Comfortably close. What's up, people? Welcome back live to Memphis. We are here for the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals, and I am here with two legendary players right here. Boye Brogland on no one can see where I am, but I'm here, folks. So
I'm here, yeah.
And we have Ron Smith as well. Welcome back, gentlemen. We are here for day 2 and the final day of the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. 16 of the best pairs in the world fighting it out for bridge supremacy. We are looking at the first of 8 matches that we're going to see today. Each of these 16 pairs will play 15 6-board matches against each of the other pairs. So it's a true round-robin event. They are efforting the second board here, it looks like, and we're looking at Samantha Versace versus Gru Moss, and Gru Moss are leading the event, and Samantha Versace, just a legendary Italian pair. Gentlemen, what are we looking at?
Well, let's see.
Take your time.
We're not sure yet.
Looks like it's a game, yeah.
In fact, let's show everybody what we're looking at. Here's the score on your lower right there. You see Gru Moss number 1, Plackett Eriksson number 2. The Greek pair, if you know how to pronounce their names, let me know, gentlemen, but I call them Nikos and Vasilis, and then Sabine and Roy number 4. Everyone else has a chance. The Rimstads have been, unfortunately, on the low end of the results, but a lot of that has just been terrible luck, as you've seen if you watched yesterday.
And I would have had Rimstads as one of the favorites to win this event. So it's just sort of, but this is a little bit what can happen, I think, in when you play imps compared to match points. Like in imps, if you're sort of on the unlucky side, as you see of some of these hands, it could be very costly. And I think it's probably more of that when they're so far sort of below the rest of the field. That is more of the unluckiness, I think, than just bad play. But very often it's a combination, I would say. But when you see these sort of margins, it's very often, I would say, that they've been unlucky also.
We witnessed a few just absolute unmitigated, unlucky disasters for them, and it's just nothing they could really do about it. And just the opponents doing well and or maybe not well, but resulting well against them. Here we see, it looks like East-West are playing 4 spades. We saw, in fact, let me get this going, guys. We got to see what cards were originally in play here. Here we go, folks. And here, when you see kind of the grayed out cards, those are the cards that have already been played.
So,
look like this is maybe their strong clubbish situation. Would you? Is that 16 plus there?
I would say so. They keep changing their system. They used to only play strong club when they were non-ball, but I think they moved it over.
Yeah, they've kind of, and this is the pair Gru Moss. They play a variable system based on position and vulnerability, so they're quite difficult to deal with. They play precision in certain spots, and they play normal kind of 2/1 stuff in other spots. I guess maybe not normal 2/1 stuff, gentlemen, but
no, not too normal.
Evolved 2/1 stuff. Boy, what do you usually play?
I play a sort of pretty standard strong no trumps 2/1 game forcing, but we do transfer responses over a club.
Gotcha. That's becoming kind of all the rage these days in the expert circles, right? The transfer responses,
It's been around a while because I played it when I played with Chris Willenkin, and that was a long time ago.
I think the first pair that sort of really did well with it was Bucky and Dubois. That was the pair I remember I first played against on the international scene that used that, and it's become more and more popular, I see. So if you look at the hand, just it seems like this should go 1 down because either now he could give North a ruff, which would be the third trick, and they will have a spade trick coming. And I think at this point he could also switch to a club to set up 1 club trick and 1 heart and 1 diamond to go with at least 1 trump trick. So this should go down.
Yep.
So the 9 of clubs is interesting because this is what you do on the first discard. So this is because this would typically be either, I would say, encouraging or discouraging in a way. I think maybe they play the Italians if they play. I'm not sure if they play odd evens on the first. On the first one. So that he likes club sort of, but I guess that South now sees that unless they have 2 spade tricks, this hand is just making. So he has to play his partner for at least a jack of spades.
If you look at the other results, which you're seeing, you guys are seeing it as well as the audience, you see that one other pair played 4 spades, down 1 in the West, and the rest of the field looks like they stopped in 2 spades and just played a part score
So this will be then, I guess, something like 4 or 5 imps out for the leaders.
And
So we
the
might have a new
Rimsteads
leader.
are on the plus column here, so they're trending in a better direction today than they were yesterday here. So that's very good for them.
And if you see that the pair that I was tied with Gru and Moss, like Ericsson and Plackett,
Yep.
they have a +3 board at the moment.
Big time.
So,
And that's
so
only going to get better with this result popping in, right? Because that'll
Yeah.
kind of skew it a little more on that side.
So now the reason I guess he played for this, he played for Soph to have the stiff king now of spades when he played. You could guess is it North having the stiff jack or Soph
There
having
it
the
is.
stiff
And that
king.
is the leaders getting a little bit more pressure. Did it change anything? Let's find out. It did. Plackett Ericsson popping right in.
Very very nice to see a Norwegian. I think they play maybe under the English flag or something, but
Norwegian.
but he's Espen Eriksen is as Norwegian as any. Yeah.
Wait, that's not an English name? What are you talking about? All right, here we go. Board 3. East-West, another strong-ish hand here. That's what's that? 16 for Gru and 13 for Moss. Big heart fit.
So I would say I would be
6
surprised.
hearts.
Yeah, 6 hearts. I think in this sort of field, of course, now we see the preamps always make it difficult. But I think if
sure.
you're left to your own with these hands, like almost the whole field, I think would bid 6 hearts on this hand. But we'll see what happens now.
Well, I can tell you that the Rimsteads are trending in the same direction they had yesterday. Their opponents have bid and made a slam against them already. So there's that result, unfortunately.
But this is interesting. What to do with the West hand? I think a lot of people would take action. For me, I would feel very uncomfortable
Red,
passing
white
with the West
here.
hand. Red white, but you know how people preempt these days.
Right.
They're
Especially
crazy.
white-red.
You
Yeah,
have to-
yeah.
for me, you have to get in there with the values also, because to get in there just be sort of being short diamonds and stuff, it takes a lot of pressure because it goes pass, and has an opening hand with 3 diamonds. What is
Yeah,
going
what's
do
he
last
supposed
hand?
to
Go
do?
pass,
Especially
sure.
after you haven't taken action
So
initially.
you have to, in my view, you have to take an action directly.
Look at this. What pressure by Cementa
I
here.
think I would have doubled with the West hand. What would you do?
I would
Ron?
double.
Yeah.
I would be scared to bet 3 hearts with only ace jack fifth.
Yeah, and as I would double with the West hand because Ace Queen of Diamonds of the 3 diamond opening is like Ace King.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
for me,
right.
you have a 14 count, and I'm not passing
great
vulnerable
point.
with a 14 count. So for me, I'm a bit surprised that Brad Moss didn't take an action over 3 diamonds. It's a bit sort of. You think that Moss and Gru are some really, really aggressive players, but to me, when I see this, it's not so aggressive. These
Greek
situations
pair
at
also
least.
post 6 hearts making. So two finishers on this board. Remember, 6 boards around, folks. Super.
But also, you have to look at the 5 diamond bid from North. I have to say, it seems like
That's pretty up there.
That's what I was saying. Cementa just gives the ultimate pressure. Is this a function of who he's playing against?
he should switch to poker. If he's
and
pretty great.
I like Cementa. He's like a really really good player, and then he's also sort of he has some of these sort of psychological bids when he sort of do stuff
this
that
is
you
what-
don't really expect him to do, but I think he expect okay, let's go for it.
This is what I was asking. It's very poker-like in a way because you when you make bids like this occasionally in these events, you know you're going to be playing against a lot of these players again. This becomes part of your range in time, right? So doesn't it add a little to
I would say
equity?
I would be more if it's sort of South was sort of a normalish 3 diamonds,
What a
3
way.
diamond opening. If you do normal 3 diamond openings, I'm more like 5 diamonds. But the way people play today with these crazy three minor openings, I would be very afraid with a North fan. I think I could go for 1400 and they doesn't need to have more than
As
a
you
game.
can see, it's going to be a loss for Gru Moss and a big win for Versace Cementa. 5 results so far on this board, folks, and let me share that with the audience. Here are the 5 results so far. Everybody in 6 hearts.
So for me, I would say with the South fan, I think what Bridge is coming to today, I think I would open 4 diamons. Because I think
Not
what's the
unreasonable
likelihood
with a stiff heart and just the worst hand ever.
First of all, what's the likelihood of you getting into the 3 no trumps? Especially if you use sort of a little bit of random 3 of the minor.
right.
It's not so likely. Just put it to them by 4 diamonds. Now it's much harder to. I think now maybe the way it went now, it was still hard, but maybe sort of you can get a chance. But if it goes 4 diamonds, and West now would, I don't think it's easier to double 4 diamonds with West hand than 3 diamonds.
All right, so there's we don't see anybody. Oh, there it is. Boy, 4 diamonds by South. This is Welland Dawkin here. Welland open 4 diamonds, pass 5 diamonds, double pass 6 hearts.
Oh my God.
Boom.
Who beat 6 hearts?
That was Vasilis. This is the Greek pair right here.
Okay, they're on it.
It's pretty not unreasonable with his hand, right?
Right, and
Queen,
Roy and Sabine,
ace jack 9-5.
We're on the
But
thing.
there's Roy with the 4 diamond bid, like Boy was saying.
Yeah, now for me, that's sort of that's what bridge sort of is in my view is coming to. Yeah, I think you have to open 4 diamonds with these sort of hands. I think that's the winning action in the long
definitely
run.
agrees. I mean, it didn't end up winning on that board for them, but here it just makes Cementa's bid that much more impressive after three
After
past
3
5.
diamonds. Well, Versace is probably more sound than most of the other people.
Yeah, if you have if like sort of soundish 3 diamonds, you expect maybe to go 800 and 5
Right.
diamonds, and that's not a big thing. And if you play
Especially
match
with
points,
North's hand, a
Yeah.
5 count with 1 trick, you know. It's just
absolutely.
like-
But it's so, in my view, it's so much easier to play imps than to play match points. Match points, I would not know what to do with this. hand.
Right,
I would
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
But in teams, you say, okay, to go for 800 is not a big problem because you might get a big win like this one.
Right, they might bid 5 or 6 and go
You know,
set or
it's
some
like-
strange thing. Who knows?
So you're willing to offer that. But in a match point event, it's just sort of, would you just take that sort of clean bottom if it just, yeah.
Right, yeah.
It's-
that massive risk point there.
So that's why I think it's so much easier to play imps. There's so many situations I think we'll look at today where you can just say in imps it's just such a clear cut bid, but if it
Right.
was match points you just wouldn't know what to do.
I think in match points you just have to take your average minus
Yeah,
and hope you can do something smart on the next hand.
yeah, sure. You can see here he waits by playing diamond. He plays just in case West has ace queen third. He has to take the spade rough before sort of playing on
Gotcha.
diamonds. This is that's why he's on. He doesn't touch the trumps because he's afraid of ace queen third in West. So they can pull his trumps, so he would only score his 5 diamond tricks plus the rough being 6 tricks. But now he gets that extra.
Still won't be enough though, right?
No, 800.
800 is what you expected with opposite sort of a normalish, like old school 3 diamonds.
Right. I used to play crazy preempts non-ball versus vulnerable way back in the day when I used to play with Bobby Levin. We called it a psych. You were not allowed to have any outside aces or kings.
He was fine with that. If you had a bad result, how did he? He thought it was still fine to play.
Well, he was like when I used to play when he was 18. You know?
Okay.
We won the blue ribbon pairs. I think he was like 20. I don't think it was.
And we'll work on the volume for you guys. Apologies if there's any issues with that.
Okay.
But yeah, get as close to those mics as you can, gentlemen. That'll probably help it out quite a bit, and just talk directly right into them, and we'll hope that helps. Al, thanks a lot for that.
How is it now, Rob? With are people live on that they communicate with us live? Or
Yeah, this is the best for us now. The actual feed you're watching is 30 minutes behind, and that means that we get to interact live with the audience. They can ask questions, and please have at it, folks. Welcome to the broadcast. And also, the best part about this room is that we're on a half-hour delay, so we actually have a bunch of people that will just be in this lobby. We had Joe here yesterday in between rounds talking about a hand he played. It was really great. So we're set up quite nicely here, and we should see the champions tonight, and we're hoping to have the trophy here at some point, but we'll figure out. I would like to see that at some point, who's getting what. This looks like it's, 2 hearts. That's what we're playing here in the East chair. Nice 4-4 fit. And the results, Gru Moss dropping a bit. The Greek pair up to second now. Espen Eriksson and Plackett first. And we'll see if Joe and Brad can right the ship here. Rimsted's, unfortunately, still on the bottom. One of the best pairs in the world.
So this is interesting. I think he will play the 8 of hearts at trick 2. What do you think,
I think so.
Ron? Yeah. So this is the big. He's trying to sneak it through. Like normally the top players, you would see that if he wants his opponents to cover, they
The
would play
9.
as high as possible. So he would play the 9 if he wants them to cover. But he wants to sneak a card through, they play the lower one.
The lower one,
Yeah.
right.
So that's why. So the 8. So this is interesting. When he gets the 8, if Alfredo is sort of if he's awake in a way, he might sort of sniff it that he's actually having a 9-8, and he might, because if he doesn't cover, he will run it to the queen and then take a second hook. So the best thing is either for him to go in with the king or to play the 10. So I think the sort of the best thing here is actually to play the 10 for him, because then he has to guess, is it king 10 doubleton or is it stiff 7 over there? So it'll be interesting to see it, because I think he has to. I think he has to with the clubs. The
Interesting.
5. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah.
Oh, the
So
five.
that's surprising to me.
Oh, King.
He's
is-
still
yeah,
hopping.
yeah. You see this? Why, yeah.
Anyway,
This I don't understand. This is a bad play in my view. From
I
what is he
agree with
It's
doing?
going to
over
win,
the
though.
5?
Is he going to hook it again? It looks like he might. He ducked it.
Oh, this is interesting.
oh, he might get 3 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, he's gonna play. He's gonna get 2 for sure. He's gonna get.
If he clears his diamond, all right.
he's gonna get
Oh,
the
no.
queen and the 10 for sure.
Oh, yeah, no, he
came
gets a
back
ship of
club.
diamond through.
Oh.
Okay, so he's gonna get the.
So now it's
Second.
interesting, but for I would say very difficult to sort of to think that South has put in the king from king 10 third.
Right.
This to me is very, But now he sees that he needs, because now they catch the clubs, which is good. So now it's all about the hearts. So it'll be interesting to see here now.
Well, he has a rough coming now.
He should actually, what he should have done is he should have played a 10 there.
Look how smooth that was.
That's also a wrong play from Versace. He should have played a 10 to look like a guy that had king queen 10 of hearts. Now he has to guess sort of, did he put in the
Doesn't
king
it-
from king
Yeah.
queen 2, or did he put in the king from king 10 2? But if he played the 10, it would be very hard for declare it, because who is putting in the king from
This.
yeah,
Or-
from this.
Yeah.
You would think it's more likely to put in the king from king queen 10. You have to put in the king. There's no sort of upside of playing the 10 normally, unless he has 5 unless there's a 5-4 fit.
And Moss, definitely the more deliberate player of the partnership. Grew Moss here. He's going to take his time with it, trying to figure out all the possibilities here. And while we're doing that, let's show you the results from the other tables here.
But I think so now it is actually, I think I can see that I was a little bit mixed up. Of course it's East has the, so I didn't know that. I was looking from the other side here.
4 or 5.
I thought that West was dummy.
He went down.
But
Most are 2 hearts down 2, and there's another one. Somebody made an over trick in hearts. It was Martel Fleischer versus Wolpert Shorey. So that was probably a little drop there for those guys.
That's it.
But yeah, 2 hearts down 2 was pretty much the standard
Actually
result on
play-
that board so far. Pretty crazy. Look at this one. North starting just with a diamond, and then we'll see what happens here. Would you overcall 2 clubs with East pretty much always?
I would,
Looks pretty decent, right?
That's the Justin Law thing. He likes to overcall 2 clubs light over a diamond. So everybody does it now.
But to me, this is not even almost light. Of course, it's a
It's
stiff
pretty
king of
light.
diamond is not
Yeah,
not
king of
great,
diamonds
but
isn't great
give the
after a
king
diamond
of diamond as another king, like, it's just such a clear
Very
overcall.
good. Right, you have a 6-card suit and several controls. I don't think you can pass non-vote. Nobody would ever play you for this.
Leaderboard shuffling just a bit, folks, and you see lots of time left. We're on round 1 of 8, 6 board rounds, so almost like a team match to some degree, but it's
How
It's
many boards
partners.
will it be all in all? Well, is it 90 boards? or is it-
it's 6 times 15, so yeah, 90.
yeah. So they played fewer rounds yesterday.
They played 7 yesterday. They played 3 and 4, and then they're going to play 4 and 4 today. So, and we'll bring all of that action to you right here live, folks. I'm not quite sure what the break is going to be between sessions. As soon as I know that, folks, I will report it out to you, and we'll also post it on the YouTube page so you guys can stay tuned. Once again, I'm Rob Barrington. I'm here with Boye Brogland and Ron Smith. We are watching the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. All of these partnerships have played bridge in events throughout the world. And at the end of last year, they came up with the top 16. They asked all those players, of course, a few partnerships, including I think you qualified for this but couldn't attend.
Yeah.
So we have.
I prefer to be here, like commentating.
I prefer you here as well, and I'm sure some of the players prefer you here as well, and not playing against you. So that's nice. But yeah, this is the first year of this essentially, and it's a pretty exciting event to finish off with, especially because it's kind of the start of our nationals kickoff right here in Memphis. So
I think it's a very nice tournament to do. I think it's been really Jan Kamras, the president of the World Bridge Federation. This has been really his big thing to get the best players together and to have these sort of events. So I think it's a great thing to have. It's been a little bit difficult, I think, also to maybe to get one, like if maybe a few of the top here, because there's been no funding really. I think what they put up here is they cover some of the expenses. I think maybe hotel rooms and stuff. So
nice.
but it would be great if they could get some funding for these events. Actually, maybe have some prize money or some show up fees. People get some to turn up to play these events, because it's a little bit like for me today. I play a professional sort of arrangement today. So if I knew about this tournament like beforehand, and also if there was something I might have done,
you would have. Yeah,
but I was already
gotcha.
set up. So that's a little.
Well, we'll know for next time. And yeah, these players are fighting for the Jan Kamras trophy. He donated the trophy for the event, and that is what these players are fighting for. And we talked yesterday to Laurent from the Dutch Federation, I believe.
No, Eric Laurent. He's the head of the EBL, the European Bridge League.
He just had some great insights about just the Dutch Federation. Also, the amount of work they put into it. They made it an Olympic sport, basically, or part of the Olympic Committee, and that would be amazing for any country to kind of have that sort of backing. Is a huge win, and hopefully we can. Do you think bridge would ever be in the Olympics?
No.
Never.
They actually had I think it was Salt Lake City. They did.
Yes. It was an exhibition sport, right?
Yeah.
I was there. I remember.
Yeah. Wouldn't you think if they let chess and Go in, they would let bridge in, though? If they end up broadening it to mind sport? I mean, we had breakdancing, for goodness sakes.
Sure. if they did the mind sport, or maybe mind sport Olympiad, bridge should definitely be in. So maybe that's sort of the way to go, that to try and get those sort of mind games together to have one on. They were trying these things.
China does it a lot, right? They do
that. But it seems like they haven't really been able to really put everything together and make like one big, massive event.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Like almost like a Comic-Con for just mind games.
Yeah, I think I think that's sort of a better way to go.
They had one in 2008 in Beijing, but it was junior. I remember that was a 3-week nightmare. They had 90 countries, I think, and 3,200 kids in these little high rises. But it was not very well organized.
All right, well, back to the action
supervision
here.
after 6.
We're just kind of watching part score get played out here on board 5. Let me show you what the other players were doing on this board. We can get a little sweat of the results, and it was pretty much the same thing. 2 diamonds plus 1. One pair made an extra trick there, and that was Pepsi and Barras. They were that was that was the Polish pair instead.
Yeah, unless they cash out, they will need to cash out 2 spade tricks. Otherwise, you can pitch them on king queen of hearts. So, but it was sort of as like a boring 2 diamonds with either.
Interesting hand for north south here. At least there's a 20 count in the south hand and a nice shapely hand in the north spot. Wasted void, unfortunately, to some degree, with these king queen third of hearts in one hand. It's probably just a north south auction here, eh? Unless West decides to do something vulnerable.
West won't do anything here. I would.
They play normal,
presume,
especially
over 2 no trumps.
Yeah, exactly.
But some people here, I guess, there will come a transfer bid now, and some pairs, when they accept the transfers of the 2 no trump, they show a fit like 3+. And of course, then if you have the north hand, it's easy. You just know you're going to play in spades.
Yep.
But with the south hand, if it goes 2 no trump, transfer 3 hearts, you bid 3 spades, and part of it is 3 no trumps. Now you might be considering playing in no trumps because you have a flat hand.
Yeah.
So, but I guess over 2 no trumps there's less room, so it's more normal to convert to 3 no trumps with a flat hand. If it goes like a no trump, transfer 2 spades 3 no. Now you know your partner has balanced-ish hand. So we'll see what.
That's a great.
I'm not sure what they play. If 3 spades here, if it shows 3 spades or not, that I will see. No, so 3 no trump, and then we'll see if Alfredo automatically converts to 4 spades, or if it sort of gives it a bit of a think.
This is imps, so they're playing imps, folks. This is an imp pair event, so the benefit to playing no trump isn't as strong in an event like this, and you can see Alfredo, even with this flat hand, puts it in 4 spades. Also see Gru Moss started the event today in first. They are now 4th, so they've had the Italians have gotten the best of them in this round, it looks like. Stiff diamond lead, that makes pretty good sense. And now it's just going to be about dealing with the spade suit.
Yeah.
Looks like he probably doesn't have too many deals here. He's got to
He has to guess.
deal with that nine of
He has to
spades.
guess it.
Yeah,
maybe
he has to
too.
guess the spades.
Yeah.
So it's a normal, of course. The normal play is a spade to the 10 is almost sort of normalish play. But of course, if he thinks that West could have led from ace third of like, if you have a choice between something, I say it's more likely to lead from shortage when you have ace third of trumps because you have sort of control. You have control in a way. But so if you just don't to a sheer guess in spades, who knows? He might play a spade to the king. But
Yeah.
but
And let's.
but he has a problem here with the communication. If you see, he has maybe to cash some of the hearts to pitch two diamonds. That's also he has to think about, because if he plays a spade and he misguesses that, and then they can set up the diamonds, he doesn't have the entry to his hand to pitch the loser. So I think that he will win in his hand with the ace of diamonds, catch 2 rounds of hearts, pitching 2 diamonds is my guess.
And here's the result
Maybe
for you at the other
even
tables.
maybe even the third round of diamond pitching also the third diamonds.
No
third
one's
round of
made it
hearts.
yet. 4 spades down 1 at the 2 tables
It's
that have
interesting.
finished this board.
It's an interesting hand.
Same lead. Yep.
So the winning play is to win the ace of diamonds and throw 3 diamonds on the ace,
Yeah.
king, queen of hearts.
That would work well but you also had, because if you misguess, you have problem with sort of running out of trumps here.
Right.
If you misguess the spades and they tap you once, if you then take the aces heart spades, they can tap you again, and you're out of trumps.
Right.
So it's
That sounds like a textbook problem too. Pitching the 3 diamonds on the ace king queen of hearts.
I think, or at least that's why I guess I would have played myself with 1 in hand and played 2 rounds of hearts, and then spade and do something. Spade to the king or spade to the 10. That would be my play.
That's
Turns out
same.
like jack of spades solves it all, because you kind of we still have to guess for the 9 of spades, but we can see all the hands. Obviously, they cannot. It's much easier for us to kind of see the winning play.
This is interesting, and it's also a little bit with this. Because this is for a top player, when you get like from Versace, when he gets such a hand, he tries to sort of get everything into the picture. You can also see that East he passed. Okay, so if you read East now for Queen Jack 10 of diamonds after the 8 of diamond lead, he might have the ace of clubs,
But he doesn't have both.
and if he has the ace of clubs, it's less likely that he has the ace of spades because he might have had an opening. So if you get into these sort of thinking, I think it's more you make it more likely that you play a spade to the king.
And Versace, widely regarded as one of the greatest declare players on the planet, I would say.
Yes.
Top 10. Top 10.
So it's taking his fair amount of time, and you can see most of the other partnerships, only 2 players have finished, or excuse me, 2 tables have finished this board. Here's the third results, and there's our first make.
So this is a little bit thing you say, okay, he was thinking for quite a while, and nothing sort of really strange happened. Okay, the jack happens, so now he might think if they lead 3rd and 5th, that the 8 of diamonds might be from Queen
something.
10, 8. So actually the jack from Joe Grew here is a very, very good card. It's like
Yeah,
would
clouds
conceal
the
the
issue.
diamond situation.
Yeah.
On the other hand, because what I said, if he thinks that East now had Queen Jack 10, he might be more into misguessing spades actually. But now he might start thinking, okay, could it be led from Queen Jack, Queen 10, 8, 4th? And now the whole sort of picture changes. But I think he will take 2 rounds of hearts and pitch those 2 diamonds. I cannot see him not doing that, because you might lose 2 diamond tricks. You might lose a diamond trick if you don't do that. You don't have a quick entry to your hand. So I would be very surprised if he doesn't catch the ace king with hearts. For me, if I was sort of declarer, it feels like he's thinking ahead of that. He's going to catch the ace king of hearts, but he's thinking, what will I do after that? Any questions from the viewers?
Just a wonderful comment that you're so good at explaining the thought process, and I agree. Thank you. Well done.
I do this every day. I have a bridge magazine. I do this every freaking day. I have a column.
I thought you were part of this whole thing. Like, didn't you come up with this idea?
Okay,
Like,
can
you're
the viewers see these?
Yes, yeah, I
it's
see
a
it.
World
World
Bridge
Bridge
Tour.
Tour.
Yeah, so I'm doing one like I did last time. I'm giving away a hoodie to you, so you can use for this week. You can make
in.
competitions or something.
can always use a new hoodie.
How do you get a hoodie? You had to go through you?
Here we go, low spade now.
Yeah.
To the
He
10.
guessed it. You see,
There he
I
goes.
think that if you play the 10 of diamonds at trick 1, there was much more of a chance for him misguessing.
Got
But
it.
now I thought he got into this that maybe he's led from Queen 10 fourth, and
Yeah.
now you don't have this
And
assumption.
he took the same line you were talking about.
yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
took-
No, I think this was clear. I think it was all for him to guess the spades.
Yeah.
A good player, he sees this almost from the start. That I have to do this, I have to do that. He's counting. I'm running out of trumps. If I catch the third heart, I cannot do that.
Yep.
So it's all coming sort of to people. But what he doesn't have really decided is, should I play a spade to the king or a spade to the 10? And what I'm saying, if you think that East has Queen, Jack, 10, 5 of diamonds, I think the odds is actually to play to the king, because he might have the ace of clubs. And if he has the ace of clubs, he cannot have the ace of, But also you have a little bit of that West could have both. He could have ace, queen, third. Actually, maybe ace, queen, fourth is more, because they're ace, queen, third. You can afford 2 spade losers, but you cannot afford 3 spade losers on this hand. So he's going to make this.
And that's another piece of the dismantling of Gru Moss in this round, unfortunately for Gru Moss. They have not really done too much out of line here, and the Italians have just been on a rampage here. So.
Yeah, the 5 diamond bid was sort of massive when,
Yeah.
when he found that 5 diamond bid. That was.
And here is the live result for all of you following at home. There we see that Eriksson Plackett in the lead. Gru Moss were third before this board, but I think we all agree that with a fair amount of people going down in this contract, they are going to lose reasonably significant value here. Samantha Versace climbing up the leaderboard, obviously, having a good round here.
So you could say on the overall score, you think now we're getting close to, I think, 50 boards played.
Yeah,
So
we're at the halfway point, essentially.
So that means like 5 imps on one board would be 0.1 on the overall score, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Ron?
Right.
So that's a little bit just to think about how much it will, like the total score would change.
Right.
So at the moment, like 5 imps, I think you can go up like 0.1 on the average score.
Yep.
So 10 imps would be then 0.2. So you can say like, and so a game swing sort of, you could bring you up a little bit more than 0.2 on the overall scoring. So they have a decent lead here. Then you can see. They
Yeah,
have
there it is. Let's see the score updated. It should happen relatively soon. As soon as this board gets swept away, I believe. Although here's where we're going to have a little bit of a delay in the action, only because this is the end of the first round. It won't be long, but it'll take probably about 3 or 4 minutes here to get this ready to roll for the next round. But let's see if this. Yeah, there it went, guys.
But I think
now Gru Moss down to 5th. The Italian pair up to 3rd now. Pepsi Barras up to 4th. So those are the players that had good rounds, and then Samantha Versace up to 7th now. So here we go.
But I think if for the viewers, Rob, that might be easier if you think about. I think that Eriksson and Plackett, if you go down to 3rd place, I think there is something like, but I'm not sure if it says in any way, but I think there's something like 30 imps ahead of them. Would be my
what's
estimation.
The right side is the total imps, I believe, correct? Is that this 348.6 on the top there? In fact, guys, I'm showing you the wrong thing here.
but
Let me
it's
get you the right results.
So my side. So this is it's a fair. They lead by a fair amount of, especially to the 3rd place. I think there's something like 30 imps, and it would be like something like 15 imps. They're 15 imps ahead of the second place. Would be my estimation.
I'm just looking for one of my windows here, guys. Sorry about that.
You put the binoculars up. Oh, that was too
so
large.
You had. Did you come up with this idea, and essentially it just kind of evolved into this, or is this just something separate?
There's been a bit of misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I have to say.
So,
Because
yeah.
we came out like it was Thomas Charleston is a Norwegian bridge player.
Okay.
And myself, he had the idea to start what he said like the World Bridge Tour, the WBT. And this was during the pandemic, when unfortunately there was a lot of cheating online.
Yep.
So a little bit, the idea behind it was to make sort of a community or a
Cocoon.
federation where you can sort of trusted players.
Yeah.
So that was sort of the original thinking behind it, that we needed to set up something that we can trust the players involved, and you didn't have all of this sort of cheating that was going on. So that was sort of the original idea, and we started having our own online events that we call the WBT events. But Jan Kamras, like the president of the WBF, he has had this idea for a few years that we didn't know of, but I think they have talked about it in the WBF meetings and stuff, that they want to set up something that they sort of want maybe to call the WBT, the World Bridge Tour.
Yep.
But we came out first.
I gotcha.
So we started it like our way, but then afterwards they also came out with the same name. So this is a little
That's
bit
the
of
confusion
that's the
point.
confusion.
Yeah,
of it. So
understood.
so the World Bridge Tour that the WBF made, and I think now they call it WBF Tour.
That's
so
right.
To avoid the
To avoid the
yeah,
confusion.
Yeah. So what they did is, so they got aligned with a lot of tournaments around the world to create like a tour of those events. So they have certain events around the world that you get points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
India, Colombia, all the European events. Any of the American events also? Like the
Yeah.
So
Some of the, I think the nationals are also included.
Also part of it, yeah.
part of it.
Yeah.
So that's how they.
I love that.
Yeah. So they
and also it promotes kind of traveling to get, and also giving back to the communities where there's a ton of bridge going on. I think
So
that's
So they sort of aligned themselves with already tournaments that were in place.
right.
While what we are doing, we are setting up our own tournaments. So
Gotcha.
we're running our own tournaments. Also, we have this app, the WBT
WBT.
Bridge. Yeah. So
right.
this is what I'm trying to promote also here.
I'll
by
rock a
by giving you
sweatshirt
this
all
hoodie.
day. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go.
So
I'll buy one.
yeah.
How do I get it? How do I buy one?
I'll bring it right away so I don't forget it. But
All right, folks, we're just waiting for the action to start here. And while we're doing that, let me get my correct result screen for you guys here. Ooh, look at that. We have some stuff.
they might not see you here, Rob, but
You're right.
this
you
is
can
what
save mine.
I'm
good.
giving this to you if you want to do some competition, whatever you have. So the viewers know this. So I have this hoodie.
Yeah.
I'm giving this to Rob.
Wait, show
don't
it
let
to
him
the,
take him yourself. Yeah.
Show it to give it a good spread there on the back. There it is.
There it is.
Like it.
WB Tour.
There it is.
So
Guys.
this is mainly our app. Try the WBT Bridge app. You can find it on Google Play and on App Store, and also some deck of cards here. Rob, this is also this is not yours. You have to give it away in a competition.
I
or
will
something.
give it away. I will give it away. It's not. It doesn't fit me, guys, at all.
And these are the deck of cards.
Ah, perfect. All right.
Yeah. So now you have some merch here to
Folks,
yeah.
if you are in a class with me in the near future, we have stuff for you. This is great. Thanks to Boyette. All right, guys. Let me get my results screen here. I'm showing you kind of old results, and I don't know why. So let me figure that out for you guys. Let me get the right screen here. In fact, I think we're on this one here. Let's go this way. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just get rid of that entirely then. And like I said, folks, we're just waiting. You can see on the upper right-hand corner, there is the bridge screen. No one has started playing just yet. But as soon as they do, we'll bring you those results for you. Talk to me, boy.
Could you have a look at what happened on this? How many made four spades or not? It was a very interesting hand to play.
Yeah. Here it is. Actually, I can show it to you and the audience. There is the result for board 6. And you guys can see it at home as well. I think it looks like almost half and half, 4 and 3, essentially. And it was.
And I would say if the once that gets the 10 of heart lead, I think now you're doing all right. I think you just play the normal spade to the 10, so I don't really see that as a problem. But of course, the other one that got the 8 of diamond lead, those, that to me would be sort of the same. You have the guess in spades. I guess I get people that went down. They misguess spades in my view.
And there's that updated leaderboard for you, folks. You have Ericsson and Plackett first. You have the Greek pair second, Nikos and Vasilis. You have Donati and Precario, number 3, and Grubmoss 4 after that.
But do the viewers see the same thing, or they still see what we see?
They're just looking at the total result, and we're just waiting for those tables to update.
So Ericsson Plackett had a bad score there. They were in 3 hearts West double. I'm not sure how they got. Can you see what the bidding went for them to get into the bidding there?
It went past a club, the strong club it looks like, and then we did get an overcall of a heart.
Yeah, against a strong
3
club,
hearts.
red and white. It's okay. It's
Interesting. And let's circle back to the lobby, gentlemen, and see what we have going. We have still not started it. You see the 6 number there? We won't know what's happening until we get there. In fact, I'll show that to the audience too. Here's our lobby here. Once we find some tables that are starting, we will get back to the action. But right now, we are just waiting for the action to start in round 2. And we'll have 3 more rounds today. So 18 more boards to come for you right now. A short break, and then 24 more boards for All the Glory and the Jan Kamras Trophy. And let's see if we can maybe find Plackett and Eriksson or one of these top pairs to take a look at in the next round. As soon as you see them play round 7, we will bring you some action. And once again, this is Rob Barrington here, and I am with Boya Brogland and Ron Smith. We're bringing you the action live right here from Memphis, Tennessee, and it is the finals of the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals, not the WBT.
Too bad we can't have Elvis give out the trophy.
Ron had an exciting trip to Memphis yesterday. His plane got diverted to Indianapolis while he was asleep, basically.
Right. Emergency landing while I'm asleep. Oh, no. Hello.
And this is just our few minutes of waiting, players kind of shuffling between tables, probably having some discussions, maybe tilting on each other to some degree. But for the most part, all these expert partnerships, good or bad, they come out and, you might be frustrated, you might be, a little bit on edge, but most of it is just polite conversation and reminders of things that you might have forgotten, correct?
Yeah, I think people are quite chilled about this event. I think it's just sort of it's a good warm up in a way also for the nationals. I think people get here. Of course, it's nice to win and do well, but I think many of them treat it also as a warm up for the nationals.
It's got to be a great warm up because it's all downhill from here. It seems like, unless you're playing the finals of one of the bigger events, right? It's just there's no easy rounds in this event at all.
Who would you, if you look at this, Ron, who would you have as favorites going into this event? Now we can see how things are turning out, but like halfway through. But who would you have as favorites going into this?
I would have had the Rimstats. I would have had Versace, and who else?
Probably Gru Moss.
Gru and Joe.
Bathurst and Hurd. It's also
Well, they are sort of, they don't tend to do anything. They have to be given the event.
Okay.
They grind it out.
Yeah.
Matthews and Hurd, they do much better in these grinding events.
Sure. And I like the young Italian pair, I have to say.
Yeah.
Donati Procario, I think. They're very, very good, very, very nice, and they play bridge in a super way, I have to say.
That's a pretty fair point about grinding. In fact, let's get to Donati Procario right now. That's the first thing we have on the screen. That's Kismet for us. There
all Italians. All Italians.
All Italian table. Here you go, boys. Let me get that on your screen as well, and let's start calling that action. Let's dance. Board number 7, round 2, we have the Italian pair and the Italian pair.
The young versus the old.
Yeah. And speaking of the grinding, though, Ron, that's a pretty fair point because Bathurst Hurd have some of the best records in the team trials, basically. They get and that's just one of the biggest grinds ever there is.
Exactly.
All right. Heart of spade. Pretty normal stuff. What does North decide to do anything?
No.
And then they don't. Yeah, there it is.
But I think East will. I have to say, I'm very surprised if East just let it go there. So this is interesting. Here they probably play some methods.
Yeah.
See, most people would just, when you show a good race, you would bid 2 hearts. But here some people switch this to have more room. So I think this is like 2 clubs here would show a fit.
Interesting.
I would think.
Yeah. Cool.
And and then his 2 spades is I have a minimum, and then East then just go to game.
Just gonna do a little sound check here. Sounds pretty good to me. Jack of Hearts lead.
So there would be no problem in making this. I was just thinking, in case he was in 6, if he played the slam here, to be able to do everything, you go the rough and it's very interesting because you can set up the hearts also if you see this. If you Now you guess the hearts, the ace king. You can also set up that.
Yeah.
But you have. So I think you could make 6 here.
Spots are crazy there for East. They're so well placed.
Yeah.
Draw trumps and rough out 2 hearts, and you get 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But and the club comes.
The club
in.
is coming nicely in there for the 12, I think.
This is board 7, first board of the second round, and no results yet. We'll show those to you when we get them.
So I think the most interesting thing with this hand, I think, is sort of the 2 club bid, which is probably what some of the Italians play, which I would not play. I would play 2 hearts as the good race and play 2 clubs as natural. But to have these, when the fit bids, to have them a bit lower, so you can sort of communicate.
Right.
You don't have to do anything either or over 2 hearts, but you have 2 clubs. You can bid something in between and then sign off in two of the majors. So I think it's a good way. Some people that they switch these bids.
Right.
So they probably have 2 hearts here to show clubs, and
Sure.
it's my guess, and it makes sense. But you have to sort of agree these situations very well. I think this was sort of a good defense here from playing a low heart here, because now West has to guess. Declare has to guess. Did he lead from Jack Doubleton or Jack 9 Doubleton?
Right.
Or
Yeah,
so
I got
it's-
it right.
he just pitched. This is just sort of a safety play, I would say.
Easier in 4 than it is in 6.
Yeah,
so.
in
Oh,
6
yeah.
it would be very, very, yeah.
Because if he loses it, he just has the marked finesse for the other one, essentially, right?
Of course, odds-wise, it's clear because there are 3 small hearts and just 1 9.
One
So
in
the
the red.
odds-wise is correct, but it's also something for South to be able to underlead. Yeah, this is the thing. Like this is also a little bit of the psychology here. If it's able to do that. If they bid up to 6, they would know that West had a single hearts though. But in this
Okay,
situation,
back
it
to
wouldn't.
heart. He's willing to let.
I think it's just this is also he would never play like this if it was match points.
It's match points, yeah,
I'm just
because he's
saying,
risking.
He would never play like this
Yeah.
with match points.
Right.
So it's just because it's imps and he just want to make sure whatever happens, he just want to make sure he has
Make it.
he's making the contract.
It's likely one of the first results we'll see on this board. Second round of 8 for the day. 4 and 4. We'll have a break in between.
So are you playing the platinum pairs?
I'm playing the
Ron? Yeah?
platinum players.
Who do you play with?
I play with one of the up-and-coming juniors, Ethan Wood.
Ah, Ethan, yeah.
And
Ethan graduated from college. He's now aerospace engineer.
Wow.
amazing.
Wow.
Right.
And a bridge player,
And
obviously.
a bridge player.
I will be broadcasting day 2 and 3 of the platinum pairs, so
Okay.
do us
Hope
proud.
to be involved.
Come in afterwards for
Okay.
some
Oh.
analysis.
If we get knocked out, I might
We'll be
come
back over
along.
here.
Yeah. We might-
You're all welcome at all times.
maybe we're better. Maybe we're better at this run than playing. you know.
Well, and there it is, +1 making 5, and that looked like that was the first result we saw posted also. So let's stay to this table. They're playing quickly. We'll circle back to the other tables if we need to.
I think
First
this
table to
would be
finish.
pretty flat. This
It seems like it'll
pretty-
start pretty normal for
flat
everybody.
board,
yeah.
like people with bid game and make it.
And once again, live from Memphis, Tennessee, the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals, 16 of the best pairs in the world, playing to see who the champion will be for the year. And this is the second board of the second round of the day. Here we go. 6 boards per round, a full round robin. Every team plays 90 boards, 6 against each team. And whoever's on top at the end will win the Jan Comrades Trophy and bragging rights for at least a year.
Yeah. So this is also for me as a clear cut 2 club overcall because you have so many tricks.
Sure.
This is the thing that's one thing is that you don't have that many points, but you sort of you count
make
on
up for
6 club tricks. So partner needs only 3 for a 3 no trumper, for example. So I
no
think
Trump
that's-
could be some sort of mixed race here, some sort of agreement. of
I
some
think
kind, or-
2 no Trump is some sort of an invite.
Got it.
Is my guess, but I don't know for sure. But I would think they would have some other bids for the
Yeah, like
mixed-
3 hearts or
mixed,
something here might be
yeah.
a mixed race.
So
or
it's I don't know though, but it's just my feeling.
South not worried about popping in with 3 hearts because they have 3 small clubs and a stiff spade. That's a pretty good hand.
He can either come in hearts or he can come in clubs.
Yep.
So he would not worry about being 3 hearts. The double is interesting. Could it be a sort of sending back the invite or something
I think
else?
it was a game try.
Yeah.
A lot of these people play maximal doubles here.
Yeah. Mm.
There it is.
And this guy liked it, I guess. So Tuno, I guess, was an invitational 4-card invitational race.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't quite have it, so it's just a little bit like
it seems more mixed-ish, right?
Yes, it looks more mixed-ish, but
Right.
I haven't really seen people use Tuno Trump as mixed.
Yeah, you usually use Tuno as the 4-card limit or better race.
Yeah.
And gentlemen, I'm gonna take 1 second here. I'll be.
Okay.
So how are they doing in 4 spades? It's they're doing looks good for them since the king of hearts is a trick.
Looks like a club of diamond and a heart loser.
Yeah. Diamonds are
3-2 and
3-2 and ace of hearts is correct. Well placed.
this should be an easy hand. I'd be wrapping this up pretty fast.
So what would you play, Trick? What carding do you play, Ron? Are you still standard American,
No,
or
I'm
upside down?
I'm upside down with almost everybody except for my sort of semi-regular partner, Oren Kriegel. We play upside down with everybody else, but together we play standard for some strange reason.
Now you were just a little bit wondering what on the trick 1 on the ace of club lead,
On the ace of club
and
lead,
if you play upside down and you have the south hand.
I guess I would throw the 10 in there because the
That-
5 is too ambiguous.
That's what I would do. For me, when I play upside down, the 10 says it's either stiff 10 or 10 third at least.
Right,
So I would say that when you play the 5, you could have 10-5
10-5
as Doubleton, or you could have
or just
5
5.
single, just a 5. So I would play the 10. I was a little bit surprised to see the 5 there. That was if it's correctly sort of pushed in by the.
I guess I play standard also with Billy Cohen.
Yeah.
He's never.
Well, if you play standard, you would play the 4. Trick
Play the
would,
4.
like it's no question. So I was a little bit surprised to see it. Not that it would matter at all, but it could matter. Say the partner had a stiff heart.
Right,
He might have to think: should I switch to the stiff heart now, or should I catch the club first?
right.
So I have to say I'm surprised by the 5 of clubs. To give like so clear signals
Right.
is very important,
Very
especially in a good partnership, to sort of because it's so much about the partnership thing when you are on defense, knowing with the clear signals and sort of knowing what holdings you could have, because that's what you go out from. So with the 5 there, I would not think about switching, in my view. With
Right.
whatever, if you play upside down or you play standard, you can
Right.
always catch the king and then look.
Right.
If you could catch 3 clubs or so I don't know why, but
That was
on
a
this hand
struggle.
it just didn't matter.
Didn't matter, but it could matter on some other hands.
Absolutely. So we're coming to the 3rd hand. This was a quick round, so we'll see what happens here. It looks like a part score-ish.
Oh, sorry about that, folks. We're back. How'd that happen, guys? Did it go well for someone?
A routine 4 spades, but you have to get to 4 spades.
Yeah, it was good to bid it because you needed a couple of things. You needed ace of hearts to be right, and you needed diamonds sort of to be. You could cater for some 4-1 situations, but it was an absolutely decent game, and especially after the bidding when hearts were bid under the king of hearts.
Got it,
It's
yeah.
like it's a really, really, really good country.
We see that this table, we picked the right table. This is the table that is ahead of the rest of the field for sure. One other table has finished the last board, and you would guess they would have done something similar, right? And
Well, they had minimum points.
in fact, they did. They were also 4 spades making.
Okay, one question here, Ron. Quick, if you know this, what do you play 1 club opening? You jump in with 3 clubs. What's that for you?
Well, with some people I play 1 club is 2+, in which case you're not jumping too many times with that 1 club.
No, just as the opponent. Like your opponent opened 1 club.
1 club, 3 clubs.
And you jump to 3 clubs.
I would
on
have-
your right hand.
Would you be
Most of the times I guess I would have clubs.
preemptive
Okay,
natural?
just natural.
Yeah.
For me, It's diamonds and spades. That's why I looked at this hand.
I've heard this before,
Yeah,
actually.
so I play one club and you jump into 3 clubs. There's 5 in spades and diamonds.
So that's where Steve Gorman.
So what's
when
one
he
club?
played with
One
Steve
club, 2
Gorman,
clubs is
that's where he
natural
played.
then?
1 club, 2 clubs is natural.
Interesting.
1 club, 2 diamond is the majors. And it depends. I like to play. I
So
actually
you have
like
2
to play.
majors, 2 bids. I see.
I like to play 1 club, 2 clubs as the majors if the clubs is at least 3. So I have sort of a cut
Got
up
it.
there.
But a lot of people play a shorter club position now.
Right.
When they play shorter clubs, I use 1 club, 2 clubs as natural.
Interesting. All
I
right, so
played
we
this
see a
one club
club
3
of
times
spade
with Steve Gorman.
double.
We showed all our 2 suitors.
Pass a no trump 2 diamond. What's the double from north here? Just more like, let's do something, please.
Yeah. You see, the Italians use a lot of takeout doubles, so just more action takeout, while
Got it.
other people would be more of, more of the penalizing side of it. But here he just want to compete in either hearts or clubs, so he can see that he can compete in hearts. The partner has 3 hearts. He can compete in clubs. The partner has at least 4 clubs.
And we are currently watching the 3rd place pair, which is the north-south pair at this table, against the 15th place pair. But however, whether it's 1st to 16th, they're all really, really good
It
players.
doesn't really matter. Well,
You would guess these partnerships probably know each other reasonably well, considering they're Italians. So and their style as well is probably quite similar. So
absolutely.
some familiar stuff at the table. Is he going to bid 3 hearts here or 3
I don't know.
clubs?
We'll see. He's
Or double again.
He sort of knows they have a fit, but it's a little bit the law here. Yeah, I guess he doesn't believe at this point that they have more than 8 card fit.
Yeah.
So if you follow the law in a way, and your opponents are in the 7 card spade fit, so according
Just
to
let it
Larry,
go. He would say
the
let it
law,
go.
he would probably say, "Oh, maybe you should sell out." But if you look at this hand, I guess it's not so correct to sell out. You might be able to tap the clearer with this. With
If
the
Larry
5-2 fit,
Cohen is
but
watching, we owe you $5 at least for
For
the royalty fee for the
he
law
still sells his
contracts.
book, doesn't he? You can
Yes,
you
you
go and
can.
get it.
$2.
Or also the I think there was a Vergren, a Swedish one that say it was something. Yeah, I don't. What was that? It was
Mike Lawrence had a book.
that do not follow the law.
Right,
Like,
he
yeah,
says,
like
I-
the law is nothing.
Battle. But do you guys have any messages for Larry? I'm on my way to see him in Budapest next week. So
He has to come to more of these events. You can tell him that.
I will.
It's
I will
like
tell him.
we miss him.
If you're
We all
watching,
miss him.
Larry,
Yeah, tell him we
we
do
all
miss
miss you.
Mm.
I get to see him though. So
So Larry is a great guy and great
He
player.
is.
He should be. He should be.
he's done so much for bridge
Yeah.
too. He's
and
a legend.
if he wouldn't play, if he's not up for playing, he can commentate.
Right.
I mean, it would be amazing to be sitting next to Larry right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
well, honestly, were you wasn't it me, you, and Zia at the last one to start out? It might have been. I think it was the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
it
I
was-
was
and we
Zia,
had no
yeah.
bridge to watch, but it was fascinating just to sit there with a legend. Larry, if you're watching, see you soon.
The first time I think met Larry or heard about Larry was in 1994, I think. Was it 1994? That was Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Yeah,
yes.
he and Berkowitz did very well, I think, in the pairs there. That was for 1995. It was my first time to the U.S.
And
Albuquerque, the
that
World
was their-
Championship,
Amazed
1994.
you came back.
Well, Al Hollander just mentioned that. I think they're re-upping. I think Larry Cohen is playing with David Berkowitz in the USBC Seniors again this year. So
Oh,
that'll
really?
be, that'll be
Okay.
fun. Rekindling an old partnership. And Michael Berkowitz, David's son, works with Larry now. He's part of that organization, and it is a tremendous organization. Traveling the world, teaching bridge.
What did you
living
say the
dream.
name was?
Larry Cohen? Just the whole Larry Cohen organization.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, Michael Berkowitz is the.
Michael Berkowitz, right.
And honestly, Dana Berkowitz is one of the finest players on the planet. Also,
Yeah.
bridge royalty.
And she has a good day job.
Yeah, I wonder if she's a better lawyer than she is a bridge player. She's an
Then she has-
amazing lawyer.
And she has to be a really good lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. She has a high bar.
That she does.
So it's a little bit here you see on trick 1 that here we see again what to play. Like trick 1, we had when you were away, we
Yep.
had this trick 1 situation where we was a little bit surprised what he played. Here I'm also a little bit surprised that he plays the jack of clubs. Here is a hand. If I play upside down and there was 9/5 in dummy, I would play the 7. And if you play right side up, you have an easy card again, the 5. But here playing upside down, you're a little bit, should I play the 7? I plays the jack. And I would just say that the player now had Queen 10 Doubleton, for example.
Right.
You're just giving away tricks. So I don't like to give away tricks when...
They just claimed down one now.
1, 2. So he must have gotten tapped out at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird. They probably had a view graph possible problem here.
No,
'cause we
it
didn't
is the
see
tap
too
out that's
much.
the problem, because you don't have that many losers. You have a club loser, a diamond loser, a spade loser, and a heart loser. You only have 4 losers, but it's the tap out that's the problem. So Larry, he was right again.
Larry Cohen, right again, exactly.
Right again.
He will be very happy to hear that. So here is that board. Just again, this table. One other table had a result here, and they were actually in 3 spades down 1 on this board. So
I'm not sure if the viewers see this, Rob, but we can see that the overall now is very, very close.
we can all see that. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
between the top 2.
And it's what, 0.04 away. So you have Plackett Ericsson and the Greek pair, and then the pair we're watching, the North-South pair, in 3rd place.
So those 2 pairs, like a little bit more than 20 imps
Yep.
ahead of the Donati Percaria. If you just imps, not the.
And the reason there's a little delay here, we're at the fastest table at this point, it looks like. And when we are a little bit ahead, they will delay the view graph until each team is starting the board that we're watching. So just
But can you now
be
go back
safe.
to see some of the other tables?
Heck yeah! What do you want to see, buddy?
Because this was very quick.
Yeah.
We can see someone playing the last board and
Let's
some
go
other
take a
match.
look at board number 9 then.
So
How
let's
about
have a
this?
look.
Sabine and Roy went against Martel Fleischer. That sounds pretty good. And here is the
Sabine
start
is
of the
only
auction. She
woman in this
passed.
event.
Oh, Sabine is the only woman. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But she's actually been quite a few times against the only woman in some of the top events.
Yeah.
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 So she's still there.
Interesting. Were you saying last night, Ron, or was it someone else that Roy has won an Open National Championship with both
Not
of his
just an
wives?
Open National, the Vanderbilt, and
Yeah,
the spin
the Vanderbilt. Yeah, the
and the
2 of
spin
the
goal,
most
the
prestigious
Vanderbilt
events in
with Sabine
history.
And the spin goal with his first wife,
Wow.
and nobody has that record.
That's impressive. I'm not sure even anybody would take that record. I think that could be just for Roy.
I'm not sure why anyone would want more than one wife. I don't know.
Well, has anybody ever won with their wife? Period. In the
Yeah.
thing, I think it was the Levitts, Jerry Levitt from St. Louis, and his wife won in 1962 the Vanderbilt.
Yes, we forgot to mention, but Ron Smith mentioned Chris Willinkin earlier, so that's part of the Berkowitz clan as well now, by marriage. Can I ask you guys a question just for English purposes, considering the Berkowitz clan? If there was a group of them together, what would we call them? Would it be the Berkowai, or is it the Berkowitzes?
I would think it would be the Berkowitzes. I think Chris would have to.
I kind of like the Berkowai, though. I think
Berkowai
it adds a
sounds
little
pretty
mystique. Okay, so here we go. A club, a spade, 2 diamonds is some sort of transfer response here.
So this is good. This is good for Sabine and Roy. They have a lot of system, and they forget it quite a lot. I
Let's
I
see if
think they
this
will
is one of
remember
those
this one. I would say this is sort of it should be a common thing. Like I also like to play transfers here, but I normally cut out the after pass. When you
Got it.
pass hand, the transfers are all off. But Roy seemed to remember that it's on here.
And the name of the book that was in response to Larry's
I fought the law.
is Fight the Law.
Fight the law.
Fight
Yeah,
the law.
yeah, yeah. Fight it.
Fight the law.
Even if it's right, just fight it.
All right, 2 hearts it is, and that is a slightly different spot than we saw last time. The East-West player played 2 spades at the other table, and at the other result, I think it was 3 spades. In fact, let's show that to everybody. Yeah, sorry, 3 hearts making at one table. And that's the Rimsteads doing real well. Awesome. And then spades going down twice, 1, and then 4 hearts by Hung and Hans, the Australian pair there. So they got a little bit too frisky on this one.
I was just thinking maybe we should just see the.
Thank you. Yeah, you are right. You are seeing board 10 with the Italians because I am on the wrong screen, guys. I apologize about that. Let's get to Sabine and Roy. Sorry, guys. There's our auction there. Our club by South, 1 spade overcall, 2 diamonds is just, as we expected, some sort of transfer to hearts. Also, the club bid is just some sort of balanced hand or something else. Is that what they
Yeah,
play?
when Roy and Sabine, when they open a club, they could have
They could have
anything.
anything. Okay, got
Just
it.
like to be 5-card major. They just love their one club opening.
Yeah, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Heads up there.
But I think it's good here actually to be able to show 5 hearts first because you expect maybe your opponents to compete to 2 spades. and then you can back in with 3 clubs. So you can then partner can choose between, do I want to play in a
Give
5-3,
your spot,
5-3 hard fit, or maybe a 4-4 or 4-5 club fit. So I think it's good here to be able to show both, because you expect a lot of time East to support the spade suit.
Sure.
So you would have to sort of make a second choice over 2 spades.
Right now we're watching the 5th rank pair, Sabine and Roy, versus the 11th, Martel Fleischer, a legendary pair, obviously. Martel has more championships on his Wikipedia page than I could count in a short period of time.
And Fleischer just got elected to the Hall of Fame.
Yep, yeah. And that's going to be really nice in Philadelphia. In fact, Jan Martel said she's finally going to go to an East Coast Nationals for that only. So we expect to see her there.
I thought she went to all nationals.
She doesn't like the East Coast ones for sure, but she's making an exception and a well-earned one
Is
for,
that the jet lag
Marty
factor
to get
of the
in.
East Coast Nationals?
Yeah, maybe.
A lot of the West Coast people don't like, because you go to the East Coast, you don't
All right, let's stick here, folks.
you don't wake up until it's over.
Here's board 10, and we're gonna see East open something, West respond, and we'll see what Sabine decides to do with the North end. It's probably gonna. What is Chip? What do they play here? Chip and Marty, pretty much basic 2/1 stuff. most of
Don't
the
they play
time?
transfers?
I don't know.
I thought we'll see. We'll
Yeah,
find it.
we'll
Goes.
find
We'll
out.
go a club.
It'll
We'll
go
go
club
pass,
something.
and now we'll find out.
Yeah.
Do they play transfers or not? I bet on transfers.
Are you
I
a
bet
3
on
diamond
transfers
better with Sabine's hand in any case, or
3 diamonds, or you might want to throw in like a no trump just to complicate things. for the
Interesting.
opponents. Yeah. That's my style. Transfer.
mean,
you can see here. Yeah.
okay, there you go. So that's some sort of.
She probably
spade
bid
bid.
3 diamonds. Is my guess. That's of the normal bid would have.
Yeah, it seems pretty. And here we go, Al, always the MVP of the broadcast. A club is 2+ with transfers, and 1 diamond is always unbalanced. So that's their agreement. Nice to know you're unbalanced right on the opening 1 level. That's pretty interesting. Got to be advantageous for certain spots. Sabine thinking?
I'm not sure how it, but to me it's a little bit. For me in these, either you just
I'll
do it or you don't.
Right.
I don't know what you're thinking about.
Right.
Just bid some number of diamonds, whatever you feel are right. How can you start thinking and what is this?
Just
What are you
full
thinking
disclosure,
about?
it could
Yeah.
be just view graph issue as well. She might, maybe the view graph operator was being talked to or something. The hesitations are probably pretty reliable, but we can't be sure.
But sometimes I just wonder
Why
some
you
of these
think-
situations. Why are we thinking?
Yeah.
Like it's.
This bid makes some sense here. Very good spade hand. Once again, live from Memphis, World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. We're on round 9.
To me, it has such a classic 3 diamond bid. Like either you do,
Oh, yeah,
or
you
you
do it
don't.
right.
Like what do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
What do we? Okay, she might be thinking 4 diamonds. Who knows? But that seems like a
That
bit.
seems
bit
egregious.
normal,
That
that seems
red,
like-
red, anything.
So
South
West-
is not thinking you would expect in 4
No,
spades.
South is
is
nothing.
probably
But West
shipping right
will.
here.
What West is thinking now? Should I give him like a last
4
train
heart
4
bid, yeah.
hearts, last train 4 hearts, or should I just sign off in 4 spades?
Can
I
you
think there's.
Tell the audience, this is a really good one I get all the time. When you say last train, 4 hearts is essentially just a bid that says, look, I don't want to just bid 4 spades.
No, yeah. Last train is would you just have 1 bid available
Yes.
between sort of the
Your
games-
contract
Yeah, your
and-
the game contract and more.
Yep.
So here you have only 4 hearts available.
Yeah, and it doesn't say anything specifically. It just says, look, I wanna go further. I just don't want to stop.
I have
And-
something, partner.
Right.
I'm not
right.
good enough to bid 4 no trumps.
Very nice.
Blackwood. And I'm a little bit better than to sign off in 4 spades.
Magic.
So it's an in-between bid.
Yep.
It's a little bit, just think about it. It's 1 spade, 2 spades. You now invite with 3 diamonds. And on the other hand, should I bid 4? I don't quite have it, but I have better than a sign-off.
3
So you
hearts.
sort of bid a last train 3 hearts.
Yep.
It's just sending it back to partner.
Fantastic.
It could be sending back like a game try, or it could be sending back a slam try. You just you send it back to partner. I have something, but I don't know what to do.
Very nice. Well done. Now we see a new leader. The Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis, in the lead now by a very significant margin compared to where they were. Plackett Erickson, 2nd place. And that means something happened in the results stream here. And sorry, folks.
I think if you look at the
That's
scores, I think it's
catching my
typically for a
screen
good
here.
field.
Right.
Not that many pairs score that much. So it's actually a really good score to have more than an imp per board at this point, like with more than 50 hands played or with 50 hands played. Is a really good score.
There we go.
And the Rimsteds are coming along. Can they win this event? The Rimsteds, I know they're killing it. They're less than 1 minus.
I know. I can't. I mean, doesn't it get you a little bit? Especially, I can't say no one's played perfectly. Obviously, no one ever does. But it's not like they're playing terribly. They've gotten so many just hatchet jobs on the score wise, just not based on anything they did. Do you start to just feel punch drunk at some point?
Yeah, it's difficult, especially in an event like this. That there's no going further in a way. There's 2 days and it's over.
Yep.
And you just, as I said, they hit you with all these, with slams and games, and nothing worked for you. It's difficult.
And as amazing as this event is just to be in, no one wants to finish last.
No.
It's just,
so
even though they're the last of the top, it's just
it's
tough.
difficult, and it's always difficult to play your best in such a situation, because you're hanging in there, you're trying to do stuff, but you're not as focused.
And when you think you did something well,
yeah.
like that's the best I could do, but minus 10. Yeah. It's just.
Ace the trumps. Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah,
You
safety.
Got
Yeah,
you got the heart.
Yeah.
switch.
There we go, folks.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
I'm not sure why she shifted to a heart. What dime? Oh, she didn't lead a dime.
Yeah, Diamond
She
was
just
led at every other
she just
table.
Let a heart. On
Let
the
a
dime.
heart.
Wow.
4 spades is.
And I have to say, I don't
Making
think
it every
that
table so far.
Soph would not put in the queen if he had 5 hearts,
Right.
because there was no. So I think that there was no sort of big point in not hooking the spades,
Right.
in my view. Because I think the reason why you're not hooking the spades is because you're afraid of a hard ruff. But it's very weird on the 3 of heart lead. If you had queen to 5 hearts in south, why would you just give away the queen? So I think that as declarer, you sort of know, or could have known, that hearts were 3-3, and so there was no sort of rush in playing the spades this way. But it doesn't matter.
Right.
It's just so likely also that South has the king of spades. But I think the reason for playing the ace of spades is you were afraid of a ruff. But it's not so likely, I think, with the way it started here, that it could be a ruff. And you're still safe. Even if you play like that, you still, even if she gets the hard ruff, you still have 11 tricks.
Take a look
Because
at
now you can
Samantha
pitch the club.
Versace, gentlemen, jumping up to 4th place now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Having a tear of a morning here in the first 10 boards. That's pretty terrific for them.
It can change very, very quickly on these when you play imps.
In fact, we saw Gru Moss at the very bottom, just above the Rimsteads yesterday for probably like the first 2 or 3 rounds at least. And then all of a sudden they were leading today. So literally anything could happen. But the further we go through today, the less opportunities everyone will have. And we'll see where our best partnership is. What a hand for the South player here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're going to start with a spade and probably see just a north-south auction here. Unless something weird happens. This and another board. So this is the penultimate board of round 2. 2 more rounds to go in our morning session. And then we'll be back for 4 more sessions for all the glory and our trophy and bragging rights. Will you buy a cocktail for the winning pair, gentlemen? Or will you just
I'll
assume
buy
that
one,
they
I'm on the
just
wagon.
don't
I
deserve
won't
it?
drink one, but I'll buy one.
Yeah, me either. I'm trying to get in shape. So
That's what I'm trying to do. But it's not working. It's 40 days and I only lost 4 pounds. What's going on here?
kidding me? That's amazing. It's better than gaining 10. Yeah, 1 spade. Probably some sort of forcing no trump here, you would guess, or whatever this is. It's just some sort of
This is a constructive raise.
plus raise in spades.
And I would think that Roy would do some sort of slam try, in my view, just to see what.
Do they just play like some sort of 2-club game forcing nebulous bid here for the most part if they do it this way?
I wonder if they have. If is one or Trump is it game force from them? I'm not sure if they.
Al Hollander will probably know.
If they could use one or Trump, as game forcing, or they have a lot of they have a lot of system. So, but I would think this is a constructive race, and Roy, if he can bid 3 hearts natural, I don't know if he has to could ask or something. He has a huge hand.
Yeah.
So say for me, I would say when I even opposite like a non-constructive partner has queen 4 of hearts and the ace of diamonds, you can probably make a slam
For sure.
like 6 hearts.
Yeah.
So this is what what you're looking for.
Just
I
have
think
a massive
yeah.
side suit for pitches. As we can see, you're destined to probably make.
So the most likely thing is to find a
5
heart
here.
fit, and for spade to be sort of you pitch the diamond losers on the spade suit.
Because in the spades, you have an extra loser here. Unfortunately for them. You have to lose the jack of spades and spades, and you
I'm playing the spades, but the spade loser, you're in jeopardy of 4 spades. The dummy's not that good.
Let's see what's happened
Imagine
so
you don't
far on
reach
this
the
hand.
dummy.
This has produced 4 spades, making 3 times.
Right,
by
the ace of diamonds is onside. If it was offside, you're down at least
You're
one,
in trouble. Yeah,
and couldn't get to the dummy to take the heart finesse.
that's right. The 0 entries over there about that.
You'd be so. I mean,
Heard Bathurst even money with Pepsi and Barras +0. Grew Moss plus +0.01.
wow.
The father-son pair, the Romballs, 0.02, all on the plus side. Anything could happen, though. 4 clubs, Splinter.
I don't think Sabine would get excited by that.
King, Queen, Jack, 5th is not great opposite
Well,
Chartis,
4
right?
diamonds, they play some
Uh-oh.
sort of, I'm not sure what this is. Mandatory cube, I don't know. Or is this a way to sign off?
So Elf thought that he had an
I'm very
option
surprised
to
with
bid
this.
3 diamonds as a transfer with slam interest. That would have been interesting there. But
I'm wondering if they could have some sort of mix-up here. If the 4 clubs is supposed to be something else than a splinter. Because
4
Is that-
hearts is something also.
yeah, well, I would be keen with the South fan. I don't know what happened with the North fan over a club splinter. I don't know.
unless it was a negative.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That would've
L
been
says 4 clubs was optional key card.
Okay, optional key
But
card.
he
She said
thought
no.
void.
Hell
And
no.
4 diamonds would be I don't want a key card.
Okay,
or
well,
I don't want to give
that's
responses to key
cool.
card. That makes
Okay.
some sense.
Optional
I
key
suppose.
card. Yeah, okay.
How am see? I love those sorts of things. That's my. I don't play this with anybody, but I love the optional key card, but also the 2 suited key card situations are amazing. Like that when I started to play any of that stuff, never came up, but no, always looking for it.
So Zia taught us optional key card after we won the Risinger in '87, but he called it Packy Blackwood then. Because the Packies all lied about their aces, and so they'd have to have a step to find out how many you really have.
Yeah, I think didn't they start with the optional key card and then they could sort of ask again with 400 trumps. They
Right.
could come back with 400 trumps
Right.
if they didn't think it was understood that 4 clubs was the optional key card.
It was the optional key card.
You can also recheck.
Okay.
Religious.
Okay.
But I have to say, I'm a bit surprised with. For I would be more sort of what sort of fit do we have, to go to optional key? When is partner supposed to respond or not? What is this?
Doesn't partner
Right.
feel like she's bid a lot already? With sorry,
But-
4 diamonds was a minimum. Excuse me. That was not.
They said
any sort of
didn't like it.
response.
Didn't like it, but
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you don't like? I don't like the number of aces I have, or you just don't.
Right.
Like what you don't like with your hand. It's like, when do you have to respond or not? For me, this is.
Kind of weird.
I'm
in
not
this
used to.
argument.
I'm not used to this. So
Right.
I think maybe it's more or less the only pair in the world. I think that would bid 1 spade, 2 spade, 4 clubs as optional key card. I think this is very uncommon.
We see, as you can all follow along as well, we see the leaderboard continually changing. Samantha Versace up to 3rd place now. They beat up on Gru Moss in the first round. I'm not even sure who they're playing in this round, but they are doing quite well, charging up the leaderboard.
But it's getting closer. Both the 2 top pairs have had some bad rounds, seems
Yeah.
like, or a bad board.
I think at some point, especially during the afternoon, I'm going to try to get a list of the partnerships that need to play each other, and then we'll get a real good idea of kind of
But is it
who's
possible
doing
to
what.
see some of these other? Like now we're watching Chip Martell and
Marty just dropped as well. Yeah, Chip and Marty.
But do we have any of these sort of top pairs? And is it possible to watch any of the top pairs? See
I
what
tell you what. Let me
what they're
switch it on
doing.
this
We
one
haven't
first.
watched any of the top pairs yet.
Let's
so.
watch. Let me find him. There we go. Let's watch Plackett Erickson finish off here. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Excuse me.
There is Plackett Erickson against.
So they are in
Bathurst.
2nd place, and here's them on board 11. Another 4-spade contract. This was a little more straightforward: 1 spade, 2 spades, 4 spades. No optional key card on this one.
No, but I would say that with a SO fan, I would be looking, in my view,
Sure,
Right.
you
Because
want to make
d-
some
when
push,
one
right?
spade. How often do you think you go down in 4 spades?
Right.
On one spade, it's not so likely. So I would still. I'd say I'm hoping ace of diamonds, queen 4 of hearts.
Well, like you
Is
said,
that too
yeah,
much to, is that too
that's-
much to hope for?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's 6 points. So to me, it's a little bit.
Timid to bid 4 spades.
Yeah, it's the normal. So if I have to guess, and again, if it was match points, maybe 4 spades is. I don't want to give away the hand.
Right.
Yeah.
But in
Exactly.
teams, what's the downside? I might lose an imp that I find a better lead if I try something.
So
but I have
I'm
a
going to
big
show
upside.
this to you guys. Here comes board 12. Just look on the right side of your screen, folks. That's what's coming up. So we're going to see some fireworks maybe on the next board because we have some results that are interesting so far. We'll find out. And we'll wait till they finish board 11
Yeah,
here.
it could be a lot of bidding both ways here.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's finish up board 11. Here's your live result. And then we'll get to work on this last board of the second round. And they should tie this off relatively quickly here. There's not too much left to deal with. Figured out the spade position.
Yeah, it's interesting now.
They still have to do
You would
something
have to
with
hook
hearts,
the.
right?
Yeah, you would have to hook the.
You have to hook it now. You can't get
Have
back
to
to
hook the
dummy.
hearts. Yeah, you could play king queen of clubs, of course, pitching
2 hearts, but then
2
you
hearts. But
still have to take a hook.
to do something, and I would be a little bit afraid of
Playing the jack of clubs.
playing the
here.
jack. He roughs. He can get out with the spade.
Yeah.
I think you basically playing the odds. You have to hook the hearts. I think. I think maybe the 8. Some people play second, fourth in these situations. They play second from holdings, and so I'm not sure what Hurd and Bathurst if they just play
I think they play
normal. But the 8,
normal.
if it's a sort of if it's an honest card, you would maybe not expect him to have the queen. So say from 10, 8, third, the typical thing was for me was to switch to the 8. So this, I guess, it has to guess. When you just look at like odds wise, oh, okay, now,
Guess to play another club.
yeah. So
I would
I would
like-
be very afraid to do that, but maybe he knew something.
And once again, he knows he's losing one more trick for sure. He's just making sure that's all he's losing, and he needs to find a way to make sure that's happening.
Of course, he has some sort of. He could, if he now reads, if it was an honest lead from West, he can rough a club, and can come out with a king of hearts and a heart, and hope that then he can actually also make it with queen third offside of hearts. But then you would need West then to have ace doubled of diamonds, ace jack doubled of diamonds.
Yep.
So a lot to think about when you just look. This is what I call sort of the.
Here he
He's
goes.
playing for
He's
that.
playing the
He's
club.
playing for that.
Yeah.
He's playing for that exact hole. For West to be 4, 3, 2, 4, and then to put him in on the heart.
And now he
To
has
get-
the normal. Yeah.
Get the spade through.
To
but
get the
now
spade
he's
through on the
gone
up, yeah.
down.
There it is.
Down one.
Down one. That's a big pickup for Herb Bathurst for sure. Most people were making 4 spades on that board. We'll see the
That's the only
ultimate
trouble
board
with it. When the guy's
of
got 2 spades, he doesn't right there the
the
third heart.
second session.
That might be
Look
the
at Herb
fallacy.
Bathurst, 6th place now. Charging up the leaderboard
Moving
also.
up.
Samantha Versace down to 4th. Donati Precario picked up on that board at some point, or either on this board or the next board in 3rd. Leaderboard is fluid, folks. Here's that exciting hand we saw.
This can
a
get
preview
really
of.
tight
Let's
over the day.
dance.
I think this can be like now you see the
I
leaders.
feel like
have
it's
done
the Risinger we
0.7.
watched. It's going to have that level of excitement.
It could become really tight.
Here we go. What's Herdman going to choose here? Probably pass. Oh, sorry. West was the
West
dealer.
was the dealer. Yeah, I can
The
see.
screen's a little.
Yeah.
I can't show you at home, but maybe I can take a picture of it. Our TV got a little roughed up last night, so our commentators are dealing with a little bit of a destructive-looking screen. Let's put it that way. We're doing okay. So a hard double 2-0 is just some sort of Jordan type thing. If you're familiar, folks, some sort of limit razor better with 4 pieces.
Ericsson,
you
I would think he should bid something like 4 spades in my view. Like
It's a
just
heck
you have
of
to
a
put
hand,
it to
right?
them in my. This is also you think you have something like 9, 10 tricks and spades.
Yeah.
I think you just bid,
Your heart
What-
shortness is amazing.
and
now.
they would have to bid 5. You said they have to.
You have a double fit, you
Yeah.
know.
So unless you're trying to sort of to buy it in 4 spades, but I'm not sure how you can. I think if you start with something and then you bid 4 spades, they also know that you want to
Walking the
buy
dog
it.
a little bit.
Yeah, you want to buy it in 4 spades. Otherwise, you just bid there. So I think the normal bid is just to bid 4 spades and say, okay, this is where I think we let them guess. I think we can belong in 4 spades and let them guess.
I can tell you that and I'm showing a little bit of this. We have a couple of 4 spade bidders that produced a 5 heart result. And then we had one person bid only 3 spades. And here we can see
I think when you look at it, the way it might work out well to bid 3 spades, it's just.
Do you think that's just spooking by the vulnerability there in a way? But just doesn't look like they should be that spooked here.
No, I think he's probably trying to walk it.
Okay, so you would expect a 4 spade bid coming back then?
Yeah,
I would be a bit surprised if he bids 3 and 4 because it's just.
It just seems.
Yeah. It's not normal to bid that way, but we'll see what. So North bidding.
Oh, North bid
4,
He
yeah.
must know his partner is conservative.
Right. They can't love Queen Doubleton. Oh, I guess. Well, yeah, they can't be loving that. I suppose the 4 heart bid gives them a little extra information, but man.
So it's interesting to see who will bid 5 over 5 here from the Americans. It was West. This is going to make a lot of tricks. So it didn't work so well. To start with 3 spades, it worked very badly for the for the second place.
And now this guy doubled. Oh my God.
So and he's probably going to lead the King of Diamonds, I would think. And my guess is that he will make.
This is a common result in the screen, folks.
5 hearts double.
5 hearts doubled has happened, I think, twice already. Yes, 5 hearts doubled down 1 twice. 5 hearts undoubled making once.
So now who?
I think it would make.
No, I'm wrong. 5 hearts double making an over trick twice.
Yeah,
Excuse
yeah.
me. I misread.
I
I think he's going to make 12 tricks.
It would be pretty brutal to go down on these cards,
Right, totally.
especially with these players. And there you can see the results, folks, on your screen.
Looks like an over truck coming up here. I
And
think he
that's
just
another
times it.
good result for Bathurst Hurd here. Getting
You have enough
some
entries
action.
to you have enough entries to
To set the diamonds.
to
up.
set the diamonds and to enjoy it. As they say.
And just a heads up, after this board, we're going to take like a 5-minute break in the room just for a moment. We're going to pop you on a screen just so we can kind of get our commentators an opportunity to take a breath. But we will be right back with you as soon as they start round 3.
We're missing the questions from the viewers, Rob. Like
We have some questions from the viewers, but we have a lot of just really good information that Al is giving our viewers. But yes, please, questions, comments, pop them in there. And Babs, as all of us, we're waiting for the Rimsteads to make their move. They're less than 1 behind now, which is good. We yesterday, I think we were starting a wagering pool of I will bet you they will not be in last, and no one was taking at any
No, of
odds.
course not. We'd have to get some huge odds.
Yes, you would need massive odds here.
And not let them know.
And the Rimsteads, very young, very good world championship pair. So it is just a testament to how excellent this event is. Greek pair number 1, kind of extending their lead on that last board, it looks like. Plackett Erickson, number 2. Donati Beccario, number 3. And Samantha Versace continuing the strong results stream. Number 4, Hurd Bathurst, and then Gru Moss rounding out the top 6. In fact, a bunch of American partnerships right there in 5 through 7. But chasing the Italians and other European pairs. And this should be pretty straightforward, folks. Another 5 hearts making. Let me give you that look at 2 people doubled making. Everyone else either in 4 or 5 making an overtrick or making even. This will be an extra win for Bathurst Herd, which should
I don't
maybe
think- I- I
pass.
d-
they might
okay.
get into third place possibly here, depending on what the Italian pairs did. Sorry, boy, you were saying something.
No, I was mixing up something. It looked like he was going to make 12 tricks, and then I saw what's happened. But he was still making 12.
Yeah, 12 tricks, magic. And there it is. Yeah, so here are our results. Looks like one table finishing. We have the Greek pair number 1, 0.29 ahead of Plackett Erickson, who have been contenders throughout. Herd Bathurst, surprise, surprise, what a round they had, up to third. 2 Italian pairs, 4th and 5th. Everyone else running strong. We will be right back, folks. We're going to give it about a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with you shortly. Stay with us. All right, people, we're back. We have, at least myself and Boya here, we're looking at board 13, and let's get you to that main play screen. Right now, we're watching Bathurst Hurd and Wolpert and Shuri. I think, let's see if, well, I tell you what, let's stay here because the action's kind of fun. It went a diamond by North. Looks like a reasonable takeout double by East, redouble by South, pass. One heart by East, double, one spade, double, all pass. Okay, one spade doubled. Here we go.
So maybe it's.
What do you think of the pass by West here?
Well, first I thought it was a bit strange. That I thought that one spade was the normalish bid, but on the other hand, if you bid like this, maybe you should have two places to play in a way, because he's interested both in playing maybe in two clubs. Yeah. So I would typically bid a spade over the readable because you don't show any values at this point.
Right, you're just trying to save your partnership essentially.
Yeah. So I would typically bid one spade, but on the other hand, why didn't I bid one spade the first time, and now I'm pulling? So maybe it should be more sort of. Maybe it should be that maybe I can see another place to play.
Yeah.
So.
And it's possible that one or the other player is just not keen on that spade lead. I guess that makes sense. If you're playing a doubled part score, you might as well know what you're going to lead. And Trump
I think it's very sort of good piece of advice against double part scores to lead a trump.
Yep.
So here you can say, it seems so normal to lead a singleton or even the ace of diamonds from ace king, but he's leading a trump, which is very sort of recommended.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I just remember, and I think I just told you, I used to live with the North-South pair for several years, and I'd hear Johnny Kraniak saying, "You double the part score, you better lead those trumps." So
the thing is, when you have sort of the majority of the high card points, what you really want to do is to play no trumps. So you got to get the trumps away to be able to play no trumps. So that's the reason why you're not looking for roughs. We want to get away the trumps and start playing no trumps.
You want to take advantage of your high card value.
Absolutely.
The difference essentially.
Absolutely. So I guess the Claro is happy that the ten of spades hold the trick, because now you're basically down two.
A little bit of light at the end of the tunnel here. Does North-South make a game? They don't, right? They have to lose a couple hearts, a couple spades. Yeah, although they have five diamonds, two clubs, seven. They probably can't get to 9, right? Or play hearts for 10. Maybe they could play hearts for 10.
So, well, I guess it depends a little bit. Well, of course, if hearts are played from the south hand, a spade lead would just take down 4 hearts immediately. But if it was played from the north hand, you have the pitch. You can pitch the spade on the dice. It can be interesting. I think that 4 hearts from the north hand is possible to make. I think.
Interesting. Once again, folks, we are live from Memphis, Tennessee. The World Bridge Federation Tour Finals, top 16 pairs, playing for the Jan Kamras Trophy and the championship pair of the world. Here he goes, getting another. He's playing diamond here. Okay, he's just trying to get the heck out of there. He's trying to get a rough going, but he's smeared up here. It's not happening for him.
He got one rough. I think he should be happy with that.
He got a hard rough.
And both the spades lie favorable, so he's getting out from one off. So this is interesting to see what happens at the other table.
Right. In fact,
the country.
I think we're at the right table again. This is that first result for us. Sorry, there's one other result. 2 hearts in the north making an overtrick. So,
but I think you could see, if you remember, we just had the hand where Zabina bid 2 diamonds for the transfer, and I think you can see the same thing here. If it goes, north open the diamond and say that east overcalled the spade. Like
here you go.
Yeah, say that. Not this one, but this is the next hand.
Yeah, board 14 is, but this. You're looking at board 13. The results.
Yeah,
on the
correct.
Right here,
board 13.
Like
say they go one diamond opening from north, and say east had a hand that it could overcall a spade, and you have the south hand. It's a big thing in my view to be able to sort of transfer the heart contract to the north hand.
To the north hand.
So instead of bidding 2 hearts, as some people would do, now you get the lead through dummy, and you have nothing in spades. By like what Sabina, when she bid 2 diamonds
earlier in the day, yes.
Yeah, earlier, just 1 or 2 rounds ago, you bid 2 diamonds, and then North could bid 4 hearts, and now it's a totally different ball game, because now they cannot catch the first two spade tricks. So it's I think transfers in these situations is a big thing. I played them myself. I didn't play that for many years, but I played it for the last.
You see the value of it now.
It's a big value, I think, for the overcaller, he has to be or she has to be on lead.
Nice.
So leading away from something is much harder than leading through.
Yeah,
something.
for sure. Welcome back, Mr. Smith. Once
Yes.
again, Rob Barrington, Boya Broglund, and Ron Smith live from Memphis, Tennessee, the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. We are round 3 of 4 this morning. So we're more than halfway through the first session. We have 4 more in the afternoon/evening session, and after that we will crown a champion. This will be a tasty 1-0 from the North player's hand.
It feels to me that the North hand is almost worth 2 no trumps.
Right, because look at those intermediate cards.
And you're sitting over the overcaller with
4,
a spade. So
3,
ace
2,
jack 10 4 for spades is more worth than just 5 points.
Yeah.
So I think I would be tempted. Very easy just to bid 1 no trump in a way. It's sort of normalish, but I would be tempted to bid
sell
2
it as
spades.
a better hand. Yeah, and it's interesting. As you can see, it's very nice that he only bid 1 on this hand because his partner wasn't going to make any move. But if South was a heavier hand, you might have missed a reasonable opportunity here. We're watching the 3rd place pair, who's North-South, playing the 15th place pair at the moment. But this pair, Wolpert and Shuri, have been pretty good throughout. This is the lowest they've been, I think, since the start of the tournament. So probably just had.
I met them in
results.
Iceland, and they were really happy. They got a spot. They did not have a spot in
Absolutely.
the top 16.
Yeah, in
But
fact, I think you probably had something to do with that. The fact that you weren't able to come in, and a couple of the pairs that qualified opened up opportunities. And Raj is an upcoming player. Gavin, obviously, a very good friend of mine. So I'll try not to show any allegiance here. But
No, I spoke with them. Now they were super happy to be able to play in this event. So it's a great chance for them, and should play against all these sort of top
Bridges.
pairs, and a great warm up also for what's to come with
Totally.
the national events.
And bridge is a fantastic sport, folks, because it's the only sport you can play. You can pay a normal entry fee. Nothing crazy. You don't have to buy in for $20,000. You pay a normal entry fee, and you get to play against the greatest players in the world. This event is a little different. These players qualified for it, but come to any nationals or any regional event in bridge, you could be playing against the best of the best for $25-30. Samantha Versace into 2nd place. Just having a great morning, it looks like. The 1st place pair are the Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis. A reasonable lead there. And then a massive pack of people very tight between basically 2 to 7, 2 to 6.
So Ericsson and Plackett, that was leading here earlier on. They've had some rough rounds now, just dropping.
Yeah,
So
in fact, where the heck are they?
They're in fourth
They're
place
fourth.
now.
Yeah, they were
Well,
first
tied
pretty
for
much the
3.
whole morning. Right after they overtook Rumas pretty much from the beginning. The younger Italian pair is still doing quite well also, top 5.
Did we see that correctly? He let the Jack of Clubs out and now leading the King of Clubs. Is this correct?
It seems very strange the whole way that this went. I don't know.
It could be
Because
operator
this guy
error.
has all the
Yeah,
had all the
that's-
club tricks when he played the Jack, and he's out and for sure got them all now.
That's weird. It's possible. We'll find out as well. As soon as you see a result here, we can double check it afterwards. When there's a correction, it's noted pretty easily.
Yeah.
For
Well,
us.
I guess he did do that. He only made 1 no.
Well, I tell you what,
I think something went wrong
I'll
here. I
confirm
think,
that for you
because
guys.
it's
Again, these results, as they come in immediately, are just unofficial. We'll see if this gets adjusted because that play did look kind of wonky, didn't it?
because it seems so strange here after if it went like this until East switched to a diamond. Now with the overcaller, like West overcaller spades, you could just hook the spade and you can get 2 spade tricks, 3 heart tricks. That's 5. Ace King of Diamond is 7, and you had a club trick. That's 8,
Yep.
and you can actually set up another club trick
for 9.
before you catch the 2nd diamond. So it seems so weird what happened here, unless you just pulled the wrong card or something. I don't know.
It's saying that it's a reasonable result. In
Wow.
fact, it looks like it has not been adjusted yet. I'll keep you guys posted. Another result just came in for that board, and at that table they made 2 over tricks. So
Yeah. That's to me it's
the rim stats.
sort of normalish. That's what say like 12 opposite 10, Rob, and it produced 9 tricks.
Yeah,
I'm saying when the
right.
cards are lying favorable for you, you don't often need that many points.
Yeah, and
So-
as you were saying, you not only do you have those extra really excellent intermediate cards, but they're all directly behind the player that has most values for for your offenders or defenders. Excuse me. So 3 passes, and that looks like 2-0 or something here. Maybe not 2-0. It's flat.
See if Gavin upgrades.
Well, that's the question. Do you play like a 19 to 20-ish 2-0 bid? And as you see, we can see the players out there right now. We're 30 minutes ahead, so we actually see the table we're watching. We see Wolpert, Shuri, we see Hurd, Bathurst.
Should I go and get one of them to come in?
If they want to come in, they're healthy. They do not have to come in at all. I don't want to bother anybody, but it's pretty awesome that we're watching them right now.
This seems like a very normal now. 3-0 trumps.
Yeah.
And,
We didn't know if Gavin was going to open 2-0 trump here, Raj, or one club. He opens one club. You bid a spade. 2-0, 3-0. Here we are. Welcome, Raj. Raj is playing in the tournament, and he's self-kibitzing right now. So this is a rare event. Gavin, come on in, buddy. What's up?
What's going on?
How you guys doing?
We're surviving. It's tough. It's tough.
You've dropped a little bit today, but it doesn't look like you guys have had too much going on your side of things. I don't know. We haven't watched too much of your action, but
Yeah, no, it's really hard. You don't get a lot of gifts. It's fun, but it's very, very difficult.
well, we're watching the action right here. Do you guys want to give us a preview? What happened? What'd you do?
What's funny, he led the 8 of spades, which kind of threw me off. I was thinking maybe he had 8, 7, 6, 5 on this hand. So I didn't want to stick in the 9 or stick in the jack.
Move that mic towards
Can't hear me? Okay.
Just get it close to you.
So I popped up with the king, and then when I saw the 10 fall, I'm like, oh great, it is Queen 10 Doubleton, and that, but then whoa, hello.
Don't do too much over there. Gavin's an experienced broadcaster, as you can tell.
Yeah, it's good.
So this is such a weird event. Not a weird event. It's great because it's great and it's bad. It's great because it's just you get a good warm up against great players from the start for the rest of the week, but also there's no place to hide. Right? You're just every table's like a buzzsaw of greatness, and it's just let's.
You play a wrong card, you go down in a game that you should have been in. You will see it.
Yes, yeah. In fact, we've been seeing it all morning. Essentially, Versace Cement are having a big day. They're up to second now.
Sure.
Hurd Bathurst doing well. The Rimsteads still can't get out of last, unfortunately.
But I think that just proves how tough the event is. You can see the scores, how low the scoring is. It's just very. If you just let leaders have a bit more, but the second place being 0.33 on the Butler scoring, sorry, that just tells you that it's a really strong
The
field.
thing is, there's real field protection. Like your opponents do good things against you. It doesn't really hurt you as badly, but every mistake you make, it's just like it's a field wide that everybody else doesn't make the mistake. Like so you just everything you do wrong really gets. It just shows up on the scorecard.
A good question from the chat, guys. Do you guys have like a live result stream in the room after each round, or do you have to go to this and see it?
Yeah, they've got on the wall.
Okay, got it.
Piece of paper.
At the end of the round, you get to see.
So when you leave the room, you kind of know where you stand, and then back.
It's a little bit delayed.
Got it.
Usually after a few minutes after the last pair finishes, they print it up.
But the reality is, you know how you're doing roughly, and it's like
Sure.
not like you need to know how you're doing at this moment in time.
Right. Maybe going into the last round, you might like to know how much you need to kind of
sure,
make
sure.
up or hold
To
off.
stay ahead of the rim stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like to know exactly how much we need.
That's the weird thing about this event. It's amazing. You have the best pairs in the world. So coming in last, you're one of the top pairs in the world.
Oh,
but
for
if
sure.
no one wants to be last.
absolutely.
No one wants to be last.
But it's very interesting. This one, like just here you see we talked about this earlier on today.
Yeah.
I think sort of bridge to what's coming is opening 4, not three of the minor, but 4 of the minor. It's sort of a really bid that puts the pressure on the opponents.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
again, I saw that we could see that they didn't take like also very difficult hand from Gavin's point of view here. Is he going to take?
Yeah, really. I saw it. I thought for a bit over 4 diamonds. It was a pretty annoying hand. It just felt like when I was vol against not, so my downside was as much as my upside. Like if I come in with a takeout double, overcalling 4 spades just on a 5-card suit just seemed kinda
Brutal,
crazy. But
especially
if I
this bad of a
If I made a
5-card suit.
takeout double, then I'm just as likely to go for 1100 as I am to find a vol game. In fact, less because my partner was a passed hand. Like I thought the chances of game were pretty low. 5 to 3 twos is pretty low.
Welcome, Jerome, as well. How are you? we have several players in the room watching the action. This is fantastic. This is why this event is amazing. And you can't see them on camera, but Raj, why don't we scoot over a little bit? Show your pretty face there. There we go.
Where? Over
We-
here?
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now we can actually see
Now
who we're
you can
talking
see
to.
us.
Yeah.
The auction on that one was really different at our table.
What did you
happened
guys
with
do at
your
your
table?
tables, Jerome?
Who is the dealer?
West, I think.
West.
So it went pass, 1 note ramp
By East, yeah.
by ace, pass 2 club, small statement, 4 diamonds now. So I bid 4
Interesting.
spade. And pass. So only 3 down, 300.
So you were 3 down in 4 spades.
So they
So it's
didn't.
Not that bad,
It's,
it's not good.
Oh,
but
not
it's that
doubled.
bad.
You were
No,
not doubled.
Undoubled.
so
Undoubled.
the reason they wouldn't or didn't choose to preempt with the north hand is just they were scared of that 4-card hard holding with partner not
I
being a
think
passed
so.
hand,
It
right?
was a Donati against us.
Got it.
and I think it was just because he had 4 hearts.
This
Yeah,
is, I think, the 3rd time Herdman has bid 4 diamonds in the last 2 days. He sat East yesterday. You remember those hands? I don't know if
Yeah.
they were like 6-5s,
Sure,
7-4s. It's just
Well,
insanity.
we had a couple of 4 diamonds in this set.
Okay.
Still
Hey,
to
I,
come,
I, I would have opened. That was one hand that we talked about. I
Yes.
would have opened 4 diamonds. on
Yes,
that- on that
exactly.
hand.
In
Like one of
fact,
them, white and red.
We saw Roy do that. He was like one of the only.
But this
players
was the
that
one
did.
we saw where Versace opened 3 diamonds.
Yes,
And his partner jumped to 5
5
diamonds.
diamonds.
with 3
Cement
low
to hop to
diamonds,
5 diamonds with that balance
Right.
where
3
you
3 card
could
diamond sport.
make
6 hearts.
6 hearts. Yeah. That's the hand. So that was a very.
Yeah, it
It
was
w-
easier with 3 diamond only instead of 4.
So Raj, that we were talking about you earlier actually because we were watching you guys play. How amazing is it in the short period of time to be sitting here in this event?
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It's
And
great.
For me, I was telling, we was talking to Gavin earlier this morning, and my first real tournament was.
Oh, Raj's got to go, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Get in there. Thank you. Come back, please. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, and here we go. Here's another.
Here he is again.
Here we are.
It's a 9-card suit. Not that
Yeah,
often.
North now probably. Yeah, there's 4 spades again. Okay, Johnny likes those. He's an aggressive preemptor. And in fact, that's one of the best things I learned from those guys in that junior house is, look, if you put a massive amount of pressure on your opponents, you're going to produce some variance that's in your favor. And here West is kind of like, okay, what else am I supposed to do, right?
It's a tricky hand.
Oh, my goodness. Are we making... We're losing a spade, no hearts.
Looks like a spade and a dime.
A diamond? Yeah.
Well, you can get to dummy to pitch the spade. Like you have the entry on the king of hearts.
Oh, that's right.
So-
You're not losing a spade. Sorry, the club
So,
shakes it. You just have to figure out.
and the
diamonds.
10 of diamonds gets into the picture because of the Jack Doubleton.
Yeah,
So I think you can make 12 tricks here. If,
and then you rough a diamond if you need to.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
Yeah, 12 tricks looks like the thing. So he's got
But
bits.
I have to say, you have to be careful here because you have to draw 2 rounds of hearts. Can you see that? The North is voiding clubs.
How amazing is
Like,
it? Well, look at Kevin's hand.
you could easily.
South has just this
yeah.
9-bagger and has nothing to say ever.
I have to say that I'm not sure I would have catered for this 9-0 break.
Well,
No, no.
does Wolpert bid here over 5 hearts with ace queen 4th and king 3rd?
I don't know.
see how he could, but it's hard to. It's.
I think it seems strange that North is thinking. So
It
think-
could be the tray passing back and forth, possibly.
Yeah.
Is it possible Wolpert's thinking and they just haven't recorded the pass from North yet?
That could be also the early on where we said if they do the same as BBO does, that they don't sort of put in the bids until the
Until the
tray
tray
is
passes.
over. So some
Yeah.
of these things that I've said earlier on might be that some of the time's been taking.
I didn't
maybe it's
think
not-
about it
yeah.
either at the time. But the thing we're talking about, folks, is in these world-class events and in all the big national events that get to a certain point, the players are behind screens. So there's a tray with the board on it and the bids on it. And when one side, say the North and East players are done bidding, they slide the tray underneath and the other side gets to see the result. So what we think might be happening with this pause here, it might be Wolpert thinking and not Heard. And there you go. You
Wow.
see a quick 6 hearts.
Wow,
there.
wow,
Okay.
wow! That's an aggressive bid.
He said it was interesting before he left.
Right, yeah, that's true.
He had a smile on his face. I think he's going to make this.
Oh, yeah.
I think he would not smile like this if he went down.
I've
I
tried to
think
pick that out, though. I heard. I think I heard one of the players laughing yesterday. And I said, "Oh, they must have had a good result here. Disaster."
Oh, but look at the lead here. Look at the lead.
Yeah, that
So instead-
bodes well for
Yeah.
you, right?
Yeah.
Although they still have a diamond.
No wonder he was smiling.
There it is. Yeah. Let's
Now I think he should be sort of in a good position to make this.
Yeah, this is the first result we've seen here, and look at the pressure on Raj playing 6 hearts in this event against one of the best pairs in the world. That's a lot of stuff.
And of course, when you get like there's a preemptor, like he opens 4 spades and he leads the suit. What you expect is for that lead to be a singleton.
Yes.
So that's what you would expect when he opens 4 spades and leads a diamond. My
expect
first thought
shortness.
would be, oh, this guy has a stiff diamond.
Yep.
He's looking for a rough.
Looks like they play 3rd and 5th as most people are doing these days. So he's going to play some hearts, pitch a spade, and make this thing.
Let's see if he plays. He has to play the ace. The thing is, if he goes to dummy and plays the ace of club, which sort of looks tempting, North will
He'll go
rough.
down,
It's
yeah.
just such a bizarre hand, but he does.
There he goes.
Correctly. Because if both follows here, he has it made.
Yep.
So
He
if
knows. Yep. In fact, this will go claim pretty quickly. You would expect.
so, the thing is now, if North showed out on the ace of hearts, West would then play ace of diamond to rough the diamond high in dummy, and then to finesse
Got it.
the heart. If South had Jack 3rd of hearts, so starting with the ace of hearts can sort of never be wrong. You can always come back to
Yep.
roughing the diamond if.
And there we go. Give up a diamond. Thank you very much. Now we see why Raj was smiling as he left. Interesting hand. Now
Interesting
we know.
hand, yeah.
We have a tell for at least the broadcast portion of it. Excellent stuff.
Have to ask Raj if he plays poker. Yeah, that was not much of a poker play.
We know Gavin played a bunch of poker back in the day. I don't know about Raj.
That's back when they had online poker, right?
Yeah, in fact, that was before I moved to New York City. That's what those guys were doing half the time.
Right, I
They were
remember
sitting in that
Steve
junior house
Weinstein
just
taught
grinding
them how to
poker.
do it and-
Yeah,
and backed
I
them all.
one of the highlights, not of my bridge career, but just of like my poker playing. I can't call it a career, but pursuits. I got to watch Steve Weinstein and another young, like phenom poker player just sit there and play online poker for like 5 hours and just talk about everything, like we're doing here.
Right.
It was just amazing. Picking the brains of really good players is just it's the way you improve, right? And if they're kind enough to impart their wisdom to you, you might as well listen. Let's get to a different table, guys. In fact, let's see if we can find our.
What about the
leaders here.
Greek friends
There
here?
we go. We got it. In fact, they're playing the Polish pair. They are in 5 diamonds double on board 16. Let's check that action out. Those of you that are watching at home are looking at it, and here my guys are about to see it as well. There we go. 5 diamonds doubled in the north. The auction was 3 diamonds, 3 spades, 3 no, 4 spades. Check, check, 5 diamonds, rip-a-doodle-doo by West. And let me show you the results that were achieved at the other tables as well. There we are. So 5 diamonds
So-
made once.
Yeah, that's going to
Good
make
skull.
here. He's going to make here also.
4 spades went down 3 in the east. That was the French partnership. Jerome was just in here. And 3 no Trump went down 2 in the south. Unfortunately, that once again is the Rimsteads.
Oh, the Rimsteads are looking bad again now. They're moving towards the -1.
They were making progress, but now this board 16 is not going to be kind for them here, unfortunately. They're still great golfers, though. So
I guess what he's considering now, because if the ace of clubs is right, you can just go after trumps, draw the trumps, and you pitch one of your hard losers, like the one hard loser on the king of spades. So I think what he's thinking about here, if he can play in a way that even if the ace of clubs is offside,
he can still try to make
he
it.
can still try to make it. So we'll see what if he roughs this, go to the ace of hearts, pitches a club, and then take it from there. We'll see.
I guess
Yeah,
he
I
would.
never-
He's probably going to go to
Interesting.
the ace of hearts, pitch a club, queen of hearts, rough
Yeah,
a spade.
and then rough a heart and draw trump.
Could be.
Well, you can't get off the dummy if you do that, can you?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, you play the queen of diamonds, but then you have to overtake it. I don't think I like that. Oh no, you have to play the queen of diamonds and overtake it. I don't think I like this.
But it's so easy when we look at all
That's what we were
all
talking
the
about
cards.
yesterday,
It's
yeah.
so easy, but for when you just look at 26 cards, it's just so much harder to try to figure out how you have to try to cater for all sort of possible situations that because
Exactly.
you don't know here, because also I'm not sure it was West actually doubling. He has nothing. It was West doubling 5 diamonds.
That's
not
what
East.
I was going to
Yeah.
ask you exactly. That's such an interesting spot there because they literally have nothing from their side, but they're the ones doubling.
You
so
must
maybe
think
it's
they're in
little
a
weird.
forcing situation. I think.
There we go.
So now it looks
Clearing
looks
hearts.
like he's going to try and maybe rough out.
There goes the
hearts.
club.
Yeah, he's-
Yep.
So, but then I guess you have to play the King of Hearts before roughing the Four of Hearts, because
Right. 'Cause
now
otherwise
he
you
can
risk
get a
that the
rough
King of Hearts is
and-
going to be rough.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I think he's going to rough this and play the King of Hearts, is my guess.
There it is.
Yeah.
And that's going to be clean now, I think. There it is.
made it.
Making
Let him do
5.
it.
Well done. And that is a very good continual excellence by the Greek pair, showing good results. And we should get another board very quickly. This is one of the slower tables of this session. In fact, you can see on the right side, you see the boards. Those are the total boards that these pairs have finished so far. So at the end of this session, we should have gone through 60 boards, which means we're 10 rounds through a total of 15.
Look at the rim stats, Rob. You might want to sell the bet again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tell you, Bronya was the one pushing it hard, so we might be able to make some money from the ACBL. So in this spot, minus, they were just going. I think they were 0.8 at some point. They were so trending in a good direction, and now the world champion Rimsted's just grasping for anything. Get them some luck, folks. 2 boards left. The Greek pair won bronze in Buenos Aires Open Pair event. Ah, very nice. Yeah, Al, we're all in the same boat. It is pretty frustrating. We're going to get to see another pull from this hand, guys. This is why we like to look back. I find it very frustrating as well that some of these players are playing it better with only seeing the bridge rules hand versus all 4 that I got.
I was going to ask, why aren't they playing with the
The tablets?
tablets?
I don't know.
It eliminates the errors from the view graph operator.
They do. I think it's mainly because we're using Real Bridge, so it's a different platform.
Oh,
but
that's right. That's true.
I believe that in the World Championships, they still do use the tablets for bidding, which I think is a huge win for broadcasting purposes, at least.
Yeah.
I'd love the idea.
I have to say, I think if you look through, if you ask the players here, you go through the 16 pairs to play here, and you ask them, do you prefer to play with cards? Or do you prefer to play on a tablet? I would think, except maybe some of the Americans, I think it would almost be everybody in favor of playing with cards, and that's where I am too. I think it's just,
I think
just
you're right,
the
because
the feel as a bridge player is better with the cards, because
Yeah.
that's what you're used to.
well,
I'm not
also
s-
the thing that a lot of people don't understand, especially if you haven't played a bunch of poker, there's a lot of information out there when you're playing with cards that's not there when you're playing with tablets, and maybe it
Correct.
changes, but it is true, and the table feel is real. So
I guess what some would claim was that it is a lot of help for partners sometimes. This is the problem with bridge, that
Yeah.
the information a partner might pick up in these situations
And-
is sort of the tricky part
and
of
it's
it. Yeah.
and it's a shame that we have to kind of be in a way where we have to make these sorts of weird decisions based on nefarious behavior.
Well, the thing I always say with the tablets, they keep an accurate record of the game.
That's the massive
do not
win.
have
And
an
also
accurate
when
record
you
of the game.
alert, when you see an alert, you get the explanation that the player is actually giving to the opponents, which is a massive win.
But I like what they do in the WBF event and the EBL events now, that they have the bidding on a
They
tablet.
hybridize it. Yeah, that's amazing.
And you play with cards.
Love it.
I would like to
Best of
see
all
that
worlds.
standard all over the world.
Love it.
But I think they need to get since you need to have a record. I think they have to collaborate with the poker players or whatever they do with poker, so you can actually see what's been played.
I agree with that too. But
Amazing.
that's maybe that's coming next in a way.
We
Right.
talked
We
about it
don't have
yesterday,
that yet,
actually.
no.
There's technology that they're talking about. This just has like the RFID in the cards, so you know exactly what card is what. and
Right.
you
That
don't
would be
even have-
great,
You don't even
but-
need a camera.
But
It's
we're
just-
not there yet, unfortunately,
not
for bridge
quite,
at least.
but-
Right.
Yeah. But at the moment, I think the best way of doing it is you
Look at
you
this.
bid on the tablets, you have all that information, and you don't have the tray going back and forth, which sort
Yeah,
of creates
yeah.
a problem.
Right.
And you play by card, because I think that's that's at least what the top players. I think, well, not just the top players. I think that's what bridge players want mostly all over the world. They like to play with cards if possible.
Absolutely. And this is the hand that Raj and Gavin bid 6 hearts and made. These folks have found their club strain, for better or worse.
Yeah. East just took his money in
Yeah,
5 clubs. He's
yeah.
looking down on 2 club tricks and a few other tricks he would guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 800?
So,
Ish.
yeah, he scores 7 club tricks and the King of Diamonds.
Yep.
So that's 500, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's only 3. Because he gets 1 heart. They get 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 diamonds, and a club. Yeah. Or 2 clubs.
But I don't think many. I don't think
1
many
diamond
pairs
and 2
bid
clubs.
6 hearts on this. I haven't seen the other
It was
results.
just, I think it was just Shuri and Wolpert, but let me show everybody and you guys what happened there.
Well, it was a-
wow, no, whoa. 3 pairs bid and made 6 hearts on this hand. In fact, it's more than half the field so far bid
And-
6 hearts.
And they did it against Rimsteds, or can you check that? It's the Rimsteds are just falling.
Of course they did. Did you even have to ask that?
I just saw the
Rimsteds?
scores. I knew it. I was just checking.
No, they're just.
Just wanted you
brutal
to
piece of-
confirm it.
They've been on the wrong side of pretty much every slam swing, which honestly that's how you win and or lose an impair.
Yeah,
You
But
be
now
on
I
the
think
right or
Rimsteds.
wrong
When
side.
you look at this score, they would just give up. I'll take the bet. What? How much? How much
Talk
we
to
bet?
Bronya. You could be a rich man by the end. You might own the ACBL after this week.
I'm betting with Bronya, not with you.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything.
I'm
to that.
unfortunately. I normally
I don't like to gamble.
I normally back the Rimsteds, but not in this event.
Yeah, I like that. That's the fair point. I would back the Rimsteds at almost any competition they enter: golf, tennis, paddle. Let's go.
Okay, so one question for you: why does it start with the King of Clubs? This is sort of like a good. Why don't you? Yeah, this is
Because you're trying to smother that queen. Action,
correct.
Right?
It's the only thing that
Yeah.
can help you. The
Yeah.
stiff queen, but the stiff ace
No
doesn't
good.
help you
No
because it will
good.
still
Yeah.
score. So these are sort of for the viewers that is just sort of clear cut thing in a
Very
way,
good.
but it's just the reason they play the King of Clubs, not some
They have
other sort of club.
It's almost like the Dumb and Dumber thing. You're saying there's a chance, right?
But I give you, maybe you should try to sneak the 6 of clubs. Look at that, the 6 of clubs. You can try it. It's like a
it
sexy
is an
play.
embarrassment of spot riches
Yeah,
for
and
sure.
then
You might get a little duck.
The guy
action.
with Queen double. Now what?
Oh, my partner's winning that one.
I'm gonna save my queen. Yeah.
That works at a club game, I think. I think that-
After you've seen their hand.
yeah.
The sneaky 6 of clubs.
Yeah, that's thanks Al for blasting that out as far as ViewGraph is concerned. Appreciate that. So here we go. This is going to be a loss for the North-South pair. Oh no, so this is going to be a great win for the North-South pair. Excuse me.
But one
Half the
thing
field
you
with
can see,
6.
many. I'm not sure what they did, but like 3 of the major 4 clubs, a lot of pairs. I think top
Preempt
pairs.
key card.
Yeah, preempt
Yeah.
key card or poor man's Blackwood is sort of what I
Sure.
taught from.
Right.
Mike Becker taught me this.
Nice.
Yeah, and Aubrey Stroul, I got this from them. The poor man's Blackwood. So, and not many players I think play 3
Three
major
spade.
4 clubs as natural. I think
No, I
that's-
can't
Agreed.
imagine
Yeah.
anybody doing that.
but they did it here.
Yeah, they found it, and that's going to
Oh, he
increase
only
their
went down
lead. or
2.
it
What did he
should.
do? Play a spade back? But he was been down.
I don't know.
Why?
He's shaking.
He shook a
He shook a diamond on the spade. That's amazing.
2 diamonds. Took two.
He got a diamond through, and look at that.
The guy came back a
0.76
spade
now.
for some unknown reason.
All right, just a quick update.
Wow.
Greek pair
Okay.
extends their
So
lead
the
on
guy
the
don't
top.
get his single
Samantha
then.
Versace up to number 2 now. A new name heard from Wibley and Edgerton. must have had a reasonably big round. We have not seen them
Right.
in the top 6.
They were next to the bottom or third from
Now
bottom.
they're third. Gru Moss up to 4th, and Eriksson Plackett continuing their slide here. The father-son pair, French pair in 6th. Lots of movement, folks. I need one more quick break. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Takeover.
Okay.
The takeover.
Well, we got a break anyway because this was after 18. They yeah, 3 or 4. I had
So-
it for a while. I started taking medicine, the no bladder. That's bad when if you go somewhere and you have no bladder. Oh my God, can't leave the house.
So what about the West End? You would force the game here. Partner opens a spade. You have sort of 12 stiff king, but you have 12 points. I think you'd be a bit too hard game forcing, I would think.
I think you have to, and just imps is easy. And the pairs, you like to be able to invite with 12. Now, since everybody opens,
Yeah,
everything under the sun. And what kind of contract is 4 hearts? Oh, you need a lot of help here. It looks like you start with 2 clubs and a spade, so you need to guess the heart and get the diamond right.
Yeah. The diamond is hard to get right when the king is offside.
King is offside.
So you just
You got not only do you get the finesse, but you got to be able to rough one of them too. So I'd say 4 hearts is not that great of a contract. But if you have any kind of system, I don't see how you can.
some
avoid it.
people play 1 spade, 2 diamonds as at least like showing hearts.
Right.
I think it was Brink Driver at least in the old days. I think I remember they did this. So then you can show the hearts, and then you can come back with either invitational or game forcing. So that's the way they're doing it. But of course, then you need a system for the diamond. You need a lot of system to play these sort of things. But there are ways of doing it, especially with hearts, that you can sort of show hearts and then do something afterwards by bidding 1 below. It's interesting now how to play this hand. I think it's normal to duck the first club. There's no bidding from the opponents.
Right.
So you don't expect clubs to be 6-1. So, and you can only, if you finesse diamonds and it works, you can only shake 1 club on the 3rd diamond. So it feels like ducking the first one is right. And also sometimes if they lead, say from Queen 10 9 8, for example, they lead a 10 and you play low. What is Soph going to do with the king 3rd or king doubleton?
Right.
A lot of time we put up the king. So I would sort of be surprised if he played something else than a low diamond at trick. No, low club at trick 1, but we'll see.
All right, we are almost finished here now with the 3rd round of the morning. We have 1 6-board round left to show you, and then we will take a break, and we'll be back for the final 4 rounds, which will be 24 boards to see who will be the WBF World Bridge Tour Champion, World Tour Champion.
So this I don't like. This
don't like
the
that either.
jack club, the jack
How can that work?
jack play there I don't like.
Let's take a peek at the other result stream here. Looks like 4 hearts down 2 once, 4 hearts down 1 twice, and 3 hearts making, which
Someone was
were the
able to stop,
Rumballs.
yeah. Good for them in a way. So they
Yeah, the
sort of-
French pair is going to climb up, actually, as a result of this.
was the French pair that
Whoa,
were able
wait
to
a
stop?
second. Martel Fleischer, 1 no trump, making 2 over tricks in the West chair. Plus 150 for the best result so far here.
So they've just responded to no trump with the West Hand. The spade and no trump.
Yeah, spade pass and no trump. Boom.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it was.
Well, if you open them really light,
Yeah, they do. So
You
that
can't do
was
game
probably Marty.
forcing.
Probably Marty.
And that's
Already won the
knowing
imps.
your partnership, right? And
Right.
knowing partner's range is super light as an opener, you can make a non-forcing.
But
bid.
especially white on red, people used to open like even a little bit lighter.
yeah,
They
yeah.
stretch their 11s.
Well, that's every time I broadcast like a team trials or a US or a World WBF event. It's amazing, like 9 counts, 10 counts,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
standard openings. With the
People
one
like
line.
to-
you and I open 9 and 10 point hands. I used to play raw.
And you're just to be diplomatic, you are what we would consider a seasoned player.
right.
But this is also a bit weird. Too. Like North now is thinking. My thinking would be, how can it be bad
to rough this year.
to rough this and just come out the heart?
Right.
When is that sort of when is that wrong?
Right.
Because next hand you can even shake. You can even give the clearer like a free spade trick,
Right.
because you will score your king of diamonds if the clearer has a stiff spade.
Right.
So to me it just feels very normal to rough and just get out the heart. And I guess a lot of time this is what will happen.
Right.
But they figure out how does the hand look like, how can this be, like these kind of things. So but it just seems so he is probably going to do this.
That's the other
rough and
thing
come out with a heart.
you can
see
notice in all these situations, folks, is that these players, as good as they are, they're taking their time with their decisions, right? They're even though they might understand this is probably what they're going to do, they're double checking, right?
Yeah,
They're
it's
checking
probably
the
like
work in a way.
I'm 99% sure I'm going to.
Let me just check off the things that could go wrong with this play, maybe.
Yeah. No. So it's basically you have the play, but you just make sure is something I might have overlooked in a way.
Yeah, because we've all made that play and realized we overlooked something insane that we should have had at some point. So.
There comes the jack of diamonds.
Mm-hmm. And there comes the king scoring.
And again, okay, so the queen of hearts is still out there. Yeah.
And there is Don 1 locked up.
I was thinking maybe trying the spades first,
Right.
and then fall back on the. But there was a little bit problem here because if South has the ace of spade and can play the last trump, you cannot rough.
This is perfect. Also, we
diamond.
have picked the perfect table to watch this round because they are the last pair to complete this, and we should very briefly just see an update when that score updates for you. Let's take a second, see what happens. Sweat those numbers. Samantha Versace are having a day, folks. I think they started below the top 10, if I'm right, but they were in that middle.
Fourth from last.
They were fourth from last. My goodness. So that shows you this is one session. Who knows who has a shot to win this? Other than the Greeks seem to trend pretty well here. And that's it, folks. So let's give it another couple moments. We'll take like a 3 or 4 minute break, folks. Just a brief one so we can get all situated to bring you these last 24 boards. We'll be back with you in a few moments, folks. Thank you. All right, folks, we have some action, and it's good action. Let's get to it, folks. Here's our main play screen. I'm going to get us to a different table here. This is they replaced our players here. We're going to try to find the leaders of the event. And in fact, let's maybe bring some good luck to the Rimsteads, Ron. We're going to watch the Rimsteads. They are playing the leaders. Now, I have to tell you, if things go according to form, the Rimsteads are about to get destroyed by the Greek pair.
Right.
However, they've just been getting terribly unlucky, and here's our first hand here. South was the dealer and passed. West is probably going to bid. There they go. 1 diamond. And North will bid some number of hearts. Would you preempt with this hand, Ron, usually, or would you be in there with just 1 heart?
I just bid 1 heart on these things. Ace, king of hearts, could be 2 tricks, and partner never assumes that.
Yeah.
If I preempt that I have 2 tricks.
They chose 2 hearts there. That's Ola. Twin brothers from Sweden, world champions, great players, great pair, dead last, unfortunately.
It happens.
Yep. And it's happened
They're
pretty much
minus
everybody.
69, and the other pair is plus 51, so we're 120 behind. It can be hard to catch that.
Interesting they chose a Q bid here rather than a natural club bid. They do not have any possibility of playing no trump here successfely on the Ace of Hearts lead, at least. So
They might get to 5 diamonds with a slow club loser, and they'll lose 3 tricks.
Yeah, there's a club and 2 hearts, right?
Right.
And no possibility of shaking that.
None.
He's got to evaluate his hand as still like a good 30. Yeah, there you go. There's 5 Ds. No games to make here. And unfortunately, the Rimsteads appear to be getting unlucky again. I mean, it's like a hand they're probably going to beat, and they're not going to get a massive reward for it, unfortunately. Boya is on the way back, folks. Here with Ron Smith. Boya Brogland is the empty chair. He'll be back in a moment. I'm Rob Barrington, bringing you the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals, the top 16 pairs invited to Memphis to fight it out in this 2-day event. We're on day 2, and we're almost halfway through day 2. We have 4 rounds left in the afternoon. We're going to play 6 more boards right now. And all the action will be here right for you live. Not surprising. King of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, they play that Rusinow choice there, the lower of touching honors. And this is down 1, Ron. See you later.
No 1, no play.
Yep. Clubs are going to produce a loser, and they cannot avoid it. Diamonds breaking, fine, but no bueno for East-West here. This is the first table we're seeing as well, so no results on this board just yet. First board of our 4th session. 6 board matches, folks. So each partnership gets a really good run against every partnership. Good set of boards, lots of chances, and there's down 1. Let's see. Sorry, folks. Sometimes I realize I've pinched my score screen for you. Let me get that back for you. There we go. And there is, whoa, take a look. In fact, that's not, I guess, terribly surprising. 3-no trump was made by Sabine and Roy on this hand. We probably
Somebody let a 4th best heart.
Yeah, exactly. When you look at that north hand, folks, standard lead is like the 8 of hearts. So if you lead that, they get to scrape together 9 tricks before you ever get in. 1 heart, 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 2 spades.
These hands are so much easier if you can see them. 4th best heart, it seems so normal.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously you can see as you're watching, Ace of Hearts would be ridiculously amazing for down 2, but you don't know that, especially when the opponents bid freely to 3-no trump opposite a 3-heart preempt, actually. So
3-heart preempt.
yeah, when a club 3 hearts, 3 spades past 3-no trump at the Welland Auction table. You guys can see that on the screen right there.
Right.
Crazy.
Who was the one that bid 3-no? The Jack and 1 heart.
It was Roy. Yeah, Roy had Jack and 1 heart and bid
Roy.
3-no.
So devious that Roy.
And it's gonna be a massive win for them. They're plus, there's a duplicate. Aha, they're the French pair. Father Son Romball, they are third place now. And let's get back to that score. So, yeah, people picking up on that first board. Look at board 20, Ron. Oh. I think West is the dealer here. Is that possible? Yeah, West is the dealer. 8 diamonds, 4 hearts. They're going to open 1 diamond, you would expect, right?
I expect 1 diamond.
And then North is going to overcall a heart. It's going to be an interesting thing for West as well. Like, if North overcalls a heart, that's probably good news for you if you're West, right?
Right. You
Just
now
give
know
Queen
your hand's
fourth.
not worth much.
Yeah.
You'd probably start going low at some point unless you hear from some diamonds.
Sure.
Now, he's either going to double or he has to double. I can't imagine bidding 2 clubs.
Yeah, with a 4-card spade suit here.
Wait a minute. You want 1 diamond double. The guy didn't bid
He
1
didn't
heart.
bid a heart. Yeah, no, sorry. I
Well, 1
thought
diamond
you were
double.
talking about something else, and I'm looking at that. Is that really? He's choosing to double with 3 spades and 5 hearts. Oh, no, sorry. I see why. He has an 18 count. He's too good. He's
That's why we
upgrading.
can't just bid 1 heart. I was going to say.
Yeah, I
on
miscounted the hand also.
on the East Coast with 4 spades and 5 hearts, they all overcall a heart. In the West Coast, they make takeout doubles.
East makes a reasonable 2-club bid here now after the double. I mean,
Right.
get that 6-card suit out there. Partner's definitely not going to like it, but 3 diamonds should just be kind of preemptive here, right? 2 clubs is presumably weakish, right?
Right. And 3 diamonds as well. 3 diamonds is up
North's
there.
going to bid 3 hearts now. There it is.
Yeah, they should go 3 quick passes.
You would hope so. The question is, what's everybody else doing on this hand? And I think we're at the right table. We're early in the action. You're coming back at a good time, boy. Look at this hand. So when a diamond by this 8-card diamond suit here, double by North, with either a solid 18, 2 clubs, pass, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, I'll check.
I'll check.
There was some big. The French pair had a big result on the first board. They kind of chopped action on the first board at this table, and also Sabine and Roy had a very nice result and are now back up to 5th. And look at the Australian pair charging. Hung and Hans, Sartaj and Andy are in 4th place now, all the way from I think 2nd to last.
Yes.
Pepsi and Barras now 2nd to last. Lots of movement here. Unfortunately, I know it's beating a dead horse, but the Rimsteads.
Yeah, but I think the Rimsteads now have a chance. If they have to fight against Pepsi and
now they're
and
playing the
Buras,
leaders
I think they're a pair that can lose interest if they're doing badly.
Yep.
I can see them falling through the field. So I think actually now I'm still backing Rimstead to be last, but with Pepsi and Buras 2nd to last, I think they have a chance.
I think we need a wagering line on this so we can bring in the viewers and all the other players who want to wager.
But but ask the viewers, who do they back to win?
That's
With
a good-
this is 2/3 out of the tournament. We have 1/3 of the tournament left. Who do you back to win? Like with the result we have now.
And you've seen a fair amount, folks, if you've been watching. Put in your prediction here. You're looking at the leaderboard on your right side here below our commentators. Take a look at who's on there. See what you think. I'll be interested to see who thinks
I'm
what
always
here.
willing to back the dark horse. Let's see which one is it.
Dark horses.
So, 2 results on this board, both the same by Erickson, Plackett, and Martel Fleischer. 5 diamonds doubled, down 1 in the West. King of Hearts lead.
5 diamonds they got to. Wow.
Yep. So both
Were the
results so
opponents in
far
4
are 5
hearts?
diamonds
What,
doubled.
what could they do in 4 hearts? 4 hearts doesn't look that good. Oh, 4 hearts doesn't have much of a shot, does it?
But I guess you have to switch to the ace of diamonds, don't you? After when you led the ace of hearts.
I can tell you at
And I think you would
Plackett
need
opened
to
5
switch-
diamonds with the West hand.
Yeah, not unreasonable.
Yeah, and so did
North
Marty.
doubled, I guess.
Marty bid 5 diamonds as well, so it was just 5 diamonds, double, all pass.
But I think if you lead the ace of hearts or the king of hearts, I think you have to switch to the ace of diamonds and trick 2.
I think, in
to
fact,
to beat, because you have to take away that one crucial rough.
and we see another country heard from Roy Welland also opened 5 diamonds, and it went all pass. And as you predicted, Ace of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds was the play at each of these tables.
Yeah, you need to do that. Otherwise, you can rough 2 hearts and pitch 1 on the Ace of clubs. So to beat
There
5
it
diamonds,
was.
you need to
Everybody's
release
gotten
that
it right.
Ace of diamonds at some point.
There it is. Yep, all 3 tables that have that result, pretty much the same, other than the variance of opening lead, king and ace.
There is a case of just leading the Ace of diamonds
Yeah.
to have a look at it, because in some situations now you like your partner to get in to lead the second diamond.
What's going to be the result on this one, boys?
He's in 3 hearts. It's he played 2 rounds of hearts.
Is he going to make this thing?
Looks like he's going to lose 3 clubs. Oh, wait a minute. The other person has to get in with the spade ace. 2 spades, 3 clubs, and a heart.
It does not look promising. I think.
That's not good for the Rimsteads
I
either,
mean, they might get
because
in plate, but
most pairs are going plus with the north-south cards. In fact, 100 or 200 plus
I think
based
he's
on this.
definitely minus here, and it was just a normal auction. Diamond double, 2 clubs pass. Oh, no, 3 diamonds was a big bid.
So
3 hearts.
Leo
pass.
and Jerome, Leo Rombo opened 1 diamond. It went double, 1 spade, pass, 5 diamonds. So he's this is the first opening of 1. And still led to
I
I
5.
have to West did well to sell out here with
8 card
Amazingly
diamonds,
well.
8 cards. Yeah. Normally, I thought, is it 8 or 9? But it's actually better to
It's
count the
8.
other cards.
Yeah,
Count,
exactly.
if you
It's
count the other
faster.
cards, it's a
That's
faster
how
way
I
to
did
understand
it.
how many diamonds there are.
Right.
That's funny. I was thinking that. I said, oh, yeah.
I know. And the only time I've had long suits is in these kind of events. Like ACBL, I subbed for 1 round for Steve Garner one time in a charity event while he went to the restroom, and I had back-to-back 10-card suits.
Well, it's like, it feels like anytime you play in the special events, you get dealt some sort of
Weird
insanity.
hands. You never
Well,
see
yesterday's, I think it was the 3rd or 4th session yesterday. Like the East player just literally kept getting hit with 12 card positions and 2 suits. It was like 3 or 4 times.
But I think you have to give it to Ola Rimstedt. He's dead last. He has no chance of doing anything, and is really putting his mind into trying to go
Yes.
just one off.
Yep.
Now he's trying to king it. This is not the right sort of the way it was.
Yep.
It would make, but he's trying to get to take away and now I think is what he's trying to do now is take away the entry to West. And
Yeah,
now he's going to
disrupting
pitch a club. He's going to
communication.
pitch a club now.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm pretty sure he's going to pitch a club. Come on.
Because that's a loser for
Because
him
the thing
anyway,
is, if he roughs, it's just like he loses
pointless.
total trump control.
yeah.
So he's going to pitch a club, I think. But he's
And
really
this is just a straight loser on loser situation. Also, it's nothing. He's not going to lose anything.
one more point. I think when you're doing so badly, like they've been doing, like your brain gets very sort of cloudy. So it's
Right.
like it's hard to focus.
It's punch drunk almost.
Yeah, as you said, it's punch drunk. So because I think this is his plan. When he plays the King of Spades, he knows that. Yeah, so
There
he
it
pitched
is.
the clubs. Yeah,
Yep.
that's because he's
Excellent.
losing trump control. But now he has the Jack of Hearts, so he cannot. Now he needs to catch the Queen of Hearts to be able to play another
And
diamond.
now he's exactly.
So he's going to survive with more tricks. He after this start, he played it well. This was the way to get out for, is it 2 down and 1 down, or
Either way, it's unfortunately a loss for the Rimsteads. But like you said, and honestly, it's a credit to their partnership and the types of players they are. They know they're in dead last by a distance, and they're still putting every effort into each of these plays. So, and I think we're seeing I believe I think that's the NAP event getting out right now, not the. And we're 30 minutes ahead, so I would guess. Oh no, there's John Hurd, I think. So it's possible they might be done already.
some pairs, I guess, would be finished now
Sure.
very soon.
4 boards left after this one, folks, and then we'll have a break. And we will start again with the final session of the World Bridge Tour.
And this, I think, also was the right defense, the rough and slough.
It's the rare time where it's
Yeah,
going to be okay, right?
yeah, rough and slough here is
Because he still gets to tap Aru away
Mm.
at some point, right?
and it doesn't give away. You see, he will still have to give away a spade trick. He will still have to give away a club trick. So there's not much to be gained here by.
Pitched.
And also he, I guess.
And No, it's probably
Now
just
West has to decide if he should rough this or
Right.
not, because
And
he thinks that North
should,
has.
right?
Now he should pitch because
now it can go. Yeah, Ace of Clubs
the-
club. Yeah,
the-
yeah.
the-
He
so
gets the
his
same
partner
tricks.
gets this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to go Ace of Clubs club. It could go low club if he wanted. And we still see, wow, Samantha Versace continuing to gain 0.48 now, which is behind the Greek pair that we're watching right now. Number 1 sitting east-west, number 16 sitting north-south. So first versus last, but there are no bad pairs here. And there are
did rough.
your tricks.
Yeah, and I think it came to the same, because East will not get squeezed if he now take the last trump North. East can just pitch a club, giving up his club tricks, or because he has the queen of spades. So I think it came to the
There
same.
it is.
Who down?
It was whether he roughed or not, it will still be 2 down. Yeah.
So we'll see the Greek pair gain here for sure. And as you see, you can see the result on this board as well. Unfortunately, a last place result for the Rimsteads on this board, mirroring their place on the leaderboard, unfortunately. North has a nice hand here, and they are the dealer, it looks like.
So North South has everything
Yeah,
except spade control.
except a slam.
Yeah, yeah, except the slam, except the spade control. So I think they will try for slam here, and I guess
Sign
most
off
likely
in
find out
5
they're
hearts.
missing a spade
Yeah.
control, and then stop and
2 diamonds is
Perfect.
some sort of strongish, probably 18, 19 type thing. They do this.
yeah.
Double
So
lead
there's an
directing
upgrade
here,
there.
or just 3 diamonds, white, red?
I would think double is for many people it would be in the majors, because there's not so much point in lead
yeah.
directing, because you're going to be on lead.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
They are going to get a no trump on
Ah,
from the
deal.
North fans. So
Gotcha.
I think most people play double here as just the majors, maybe to get in, and 2 no trump for the minors. So now you can see that South has a huge hand opposite the 18-19. So if there's enough, if there's enough key cards, and if you have a spade control, you can see that you should be in a slam.
How do we transfer ownership on this sort of hand? Do they have a way to kind of relay to 2-0 in the opposite major of certain things, or how do you handle these things? I don't know how this works too much.
Well, they know that the 2 diamond opening is 18-19.
Sure.
So I think they will basically a lot of time have very similar structure in a way that they could just transfer it back to 2 no trump and then start doing something. But I'm not sure how many bids they had directly.
to transfer to 2-0.
And if they transfer, don't bid a slam now. The guy on lead with the ace king.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they stay with the amount of luck they've had so far, they probably do bit a slam here,
Probably
unfortunately.
bid the slam.
But
But
this
this
is
isn't
all up
about
to them.
luck.
They can't blame
Yeah.
anybody. for
Yeah,
this
this
They
is their
cannot
mistake
blame
if they get
anybody.
it wrong. Exactly.
Except that the bridge gods gave East ace king of spades. That's the only bad luck they
Well,
can
the
claim
problem
on
is
this one.
they gave them this hand when they knew they were doing poorly. So maybe they think, hey, maybe we can gain here, but no thanks.
Try to steal one and no.
No, but this could actually be a crucial board both for the Rimsteads not being dead
there's-
last, and also for the potential winners,
Yeah.
because they're leading by a fair amount. And of course, if they bid the slam against them here,
And as
That could be-
expected, the French pair just climbed up to number 2.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Past Samantha Versace, and that is
father and son,
son.
they're
yeah.
they can be dangerous when
Son's
they get
very
into-
young, right?
Yeah, it's quite
20s,
early
something?
early 20s.
Yeah,
I think,
yeah.
but they're good, and they play a very aggressive style. I played against them quite a few times, and they've been difficult to play against because they play very aggressively and they play well. So we'll see here.
Is this going to be would they maybe have a Texas option here? So this could be like a mild slam try of some
It's a little
kind,
bit
or-
thing if they show, as I say, if they show a fit
Here you go. Here you go.
with the 3 hearts, if that's already shown a fit, or
Got
if it's
it.
not. As some people play it as promising a fit. I don't know how the Rimsteads play here.
Two spades includes 4+ hearts, but starts as puppet to 2 Okay, got it. Another option was 2 diamonds, 4 clubs, South African Texas.
Yeah.
I've never heard of South African Texas, but it's my
Oh,
new
yeah.
favorite word.
That was Johnny Gerber. He had it right.
South African Texas.
Yeah, he had it right because see, the original reason to transfer is so your wife didn't get to play the hand. That was the original reason.
Apologies for the misogyny, folks, but
So they barred that, but the South African, either side could play the hand.
so
was
that gives
why
you
the
2
guy had
steps,
it
though.
right.
South African Texas is interesting because it gives you like an
Either side could-
accept and a non-accept, right?
Right,
Kind of?
exactly. That's
Yeah,
why his
interesting.
is so much better.
I've never heard a country and then a state given right after each other.
Right. Johnny Gerber was the one that invented the South African Texas.
Switzerland, New Jersey.
But just see like how much they take their time.
Yes,
Like even here,
yeah.
like they're struggling in this tournament, but they're really sort of trying their best.
Every board is a new chance to excel.
But it's interesting here because what they have to figure out is the key cards, and the lack of spade control.
And presumably 3 spades would be some sort of forward-going bid after 3 hearts, obviously.
I would
This
think
is-
so.
this
Yeah,
is,
yeah. This is some-
you know, trying to play higher, and maybe we get
Becau-
like 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, something
Because
like
just
that.
look at this, you have so much values.
Yeah.
Like
Both
you have
hands.
the wasted
Both hands
king of
look
diamonds,
ridiculous.
sort of.
Yeah.
So you have so much on this hand, but it's just to find out that you're lacking the.
Yeah, the
The ace
dream
king
is
of spades.
partner having no like 3 small diamonds and all their points in spades
But
instead, and now we're
But
dancing.
what about partner just having 4 aces,
Sure, done.
Right.
4
Thank
aces,
you.
and the ace 4 from ace 5 of clubs.
That sounds like 6,
Exactly.
Like
7,
it's
8,
just-
9,
yeah,
11.
yeah,
right
it's
off
like,
the top.
Lay down 7, exactly.
So that's 16 points, and
Right.
promises 18, 19 here, I guess. So of course this is the things that when we look at these, it just seems sort of simple, but they're really thinking about sort of how to get to 6, how to
And
get
you
to
ready?
7.
You ready to see the results, folks?
Yeah,
I'm
I
flashing
think
them
quite
for
a
the
few
audience.
I think quite a few overbid on this hand.
We do. We
Yeah.
have 3 overbidders. Well, we have 4 overbidders. You have to count the Sabine and Roy who went minus 800 on this hand, unfortunately. Opposite, unfortunately, a slam going down, so that's too bad for them.
Oh my God. Oh, they saved, and
That's
the
a
opponents,
massive swing, too. Minus 14. Who? The Polish pair gets the gain there.
So here Rimsted's okay. Hurd and Bathurst, as you say, they're grinding it out. They bid their cards and they stop.
That's their style, right? As we were
Grinding
talking
out.
about,
Yeah.
solid citizens. We'll take +7 for a normal making 5, right?
I don't know. Got us to the.
And then
Finals
Dubois and
last
Sema
year.
as well against Versace Cementa, so that's a loss.
So
for
that's sort
one
of unlucky for
charging pairs.
Samantha Versace that they sort of just sit in the wrong direction.
It's weird. Herd Bathurst jumping up and down leaderboard. They were climbing up. Now they're 11th, but they'll gain on this board a little bit more.
I
if
don't
we
like the
see-
start for the Rimsteds here. The 4
Oh,
spades.
here we go.
there,
What's 4
it's- I don't
spades?
know,
Is 4 spades key card here?
yeah.
Oh, no. Disaster.
Well, it might not have been a disaster if South was playing 6 clubs and they could get it into 6
Right,
clubs.
exactly.
But-
Right, the other guy
but
was
it-
playing it.
yeah, just can't get out of it. There's no way.
I
to
mean,
get
that
in.
would be a nice turnaround for them here. But as you can tell, folks, from the results, 6 hearts is doomed.
But the Rumbos again.
Yep.
Like they have a 9. Like
They are now in second place, actually. So, and here we are, first place, the East-West pair. We are currently watching. This is the Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis, extending their lead. Actually, 0.84 is their average score now. The French pair, father-son Rombos, second place.
and they have a good.
Italian pair. Look at the Australian pair charging this round as well, up to 4th now. Andy Hung, Sartaj Hans. I have to say, Sartaj is on par with your guys' commentating abilities. I'm very sad he's playing in the event because he's one of my favorite commentators
Yes.
also. Got a lot of good stuff to say. So,
So the
this
Gre-
is weird, though. Aren't Northeast screen mates usually? So it's weird that East. Oh, East is thinking about something here. That would be odd. Or South is thinking.
I don't know. It's if East is thinking if he's on lead, that might be the thing. Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't think that he would be.
Hasn't gone
Think-
out past yet. Well, he would be on lead against either one of these.
Oh,
guys.
3 spades showed 5 hearts, 4 clubs. That's what L says. At least part of this. So after the transfer, 3 spades showed 5 plus hearts, 4 clubs.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that
And
means.
4 diamonds
Is 4
was-
diamonds key
yeah.
card for clubs? Does that make sense? 4 hearts, 4 spades. That would be 1 or 4. 4, 3, 1, 4.
I don't know how they do this.
Might they play 6 clubs here from the?
Could easily. That's down one along with 6 hearts. So.
That would be amazing if they dodged a spade lead and ended up making 6 clubs. Holy cow!
Well, but isn't the North is declared on either one, right?
That's the
Sorry. Oops.
But I don't, as I say, it seems a bit strange with who's, as you say, who is thinking here. It just is. It would be nice to know.
It could be over already.
Is
for all
it
we
actually,
know.
especially for us commentators to know? Could it actually be East thinking? It just seems so strange.
And this is the one downside to the way we're broadcasting this one, folks, is because we're on a 30-minute delay, we don't have the camera feeds from the tables. So we can't really tell what's happening at the moment. But, whoa, they did end up playing six clubs.
I have to say, I think it was South sort of deciding. It
deciding,
just seems,
deciding whether to
because what's
hearts.
East thinking about is the thing about either doubling or bidding 6 diamonds from nowhere. Like it's just,
that doesn't make any sense at
know.
all. And now it's just going to go king or ace of spades. Thank you very much. We'll take more of our average above. Although, Wolpert Shuri are killing it in the slams today, boys. They were in 6 hearts in the South making.
Oh, wow.
1430. Giving Roy and Sabine some extra imps on the way back there.
Right, that minus 800 is like it's got something there.
They had an active auction. It went a club by North, a diamond, a heart by South, and that's how they played hearts from that side. And then they bomb slam and did not get a spade lead. In fact, the 5 of diamonds was the opening lead. Shipped 1430 to Wolpert Shuri. That'll delight those of you Gavin Wolpert fans out there. I know there's a few of you. 6 clubs down 1 at our table. And that is just more brutalness for the Rimsteads, although we did discuss this one was kind of on them getting to
they did not have they have a lot of system, but they did not have a system for this.
Yeah, right.
This
They didn't have a system for 2 quick spade losers.
But there's a little bit of problem when you have so much. This is the thing, they have so much that you think it looks like a slam.
Right.
So sometimes you hope maybe, as I say, that if the spade honors was split, not clear.
Yeah, you might not buy a lead and you're fine.
So sometimes you gamble on bidding a slam and hoping that they won't find a lead. Just at least you get to check the key cards and stuff, and you don't have to sort of tell them what to lead.
Almost like hoping the cards are right for you, if you will. And look at 1 through 14, guys. So, I mean, 1 has a pretty hefty lead at this point, but then 2 through 5 or 2 through 4, very close. But then 5 through 13 or 14, all in it, really. Super close.
It's very often what happens in tough fields like this, that it's tight, very tight in the middle.
I'm guessing this 2-heart bid is some sort of club raise here, or some sort of club bid.
Yeah, I would think it's...
Again, East-West are leading the field at this point, folks. North-South are trailing the field. And as we've pointed out, Boye speaks very wonderful about these guys knowing that they're just getting chewed up and spit out by the field are grinding. They're thinking, they're taking their time, they're trying to get everything right, which is the whole part of playing bridge. Right? Move on to the next hand, and maybe you start trending in a good direction. Al, thank you. Yeah, Boya did some of that earlier, and in the chat we're talking about it might be helpful when we talk about the average and the decimal point, like what this translates to approximately in the imp swing. And I think we did do a little bit of that, but 0.1 is...
It was easier when it was 50 boards.
Yeah,
to do,
right
to
now
do
that
the
it's
error
an
method.
odd number of 63.
So it's...
I tell you, we'll shelve this conversation until we get to board 100. Thank you very much.
No, but you can say that 6.3 imps would be 0.1 on the overall score.
Got it.
So, so they are now, is almost 5 behind, so, 30 imps. They're leading by around 30 imps. So it's not, it might look quite big at the moment, the lead, but it's just a couple of hands, and it will be...
Yeah, getting on the wrong side of one of these slams, like we talked about, could be good and bad for either of these, any of these pairs, really. French pair probably... The French and the Australian pair appear to be having the best days, just on empirical evidence looking at the leaderboard. And they are almost at the finish line for session 3. One more session to go. And they have to, I think now, after this session, it's a very good look at who has a chance, right? We just think there's still 24 boards left, but you kind of know who you've played, and who you need to play, so... And here we just found our way to 3 clubs in the north-south position. Another law of total tricks win for the Larry Cohen acolytes here. Looks like a 4th best spade lead.
3-0 would have been interesting.
Yeah, I just looked at that. Could be very, very interesting.
Yeah, a couple diamonds, 5 clubs.
You had 3 diamonds, actually. 5 clubs and a spade. I don't know how they beat you.
I think you will make it.
Oh my God, the 9 of diamonds sets
diamond.
up. That's right. Jeez. And just as you guys predicted, the Polish pair, 3-0 trump making 4. Dubois and Sima, 3-0 trump making. And Pepsi Barras, 3-0 trump making. And that's to the detriment of our second place pair, the Romballs, the French pair. They were on the wrong side of that game swing, unfortunately. And Martel Fleischer gave Gru and Moss a good result by playing 3 hearts down 2.
But the thing is, with 3, as you say, 3 games making
Actually,
on
no,
this
3 hearts
on
down
this
2 is
hand
bad
at
for
least,
Gru Moss. Excuse me. That's good
so
for
this would
Fleischer.
also be good for the Greek then, because these vulnerable, like
Exactly.
yeah, these game swings, even it wasn't
They-
vulnerable now, but
They
they're still
continue
pick
to
up
press
moments.
their advantage here and dig
So
the
might
rimps
be
as a deeper hole.
close to an imp board
Yep.
after that is 0.95. They could be very close to an imp board after this, I think.
And we should see, well, yeah, you would guess. Well, I think the Italian pair is on the right side of this, and the French pair is on the wrong side. Oh, board 23 is going to be interesting, boys. We have a slam coming up on board 23, it looks like. But 22 is what we're looking at, and here it is, folks. Ooh, another weird one. Donati Picario go plus 800 with 4 hearts doubled down 3 in the East.
On this one,
Yes, on this
Wow.
board. That
playing
is
against whom?
Playing against Ericsson and Plackett, the leading pair
Yeah,
most of the day.
Oh, my God.
Now
That's
6th,
4
but
hearts,
digging
yeah.
a deeper one here because they're minus 800 on this
10,
board.
Ace 10, 4th. Well, I guess one guy had a void, so I guess.
Herd Bathurst currently getting the worst of this. They're against Hung Hans, and Sartaj and Andy are gaining massive. They went minus 110 on this board. And that's about what the Greek pair are going to do here. So big wins for the number 1 pair. Also, the number 4 pair has a chance to climb up here. All sorts of things are happening. 26 boards left to see who the champions are. And once again, live from Memphis, Tennessee, the WBF World Bridge Tour Finals. I'm here, Rob Barrington, with Boya Brogland, Ron Smith. We're calling the action live. 2 boards left to go in this morning session, and here is a hand that everyone that has played this so far, not surprisingly, has bid 6 hearts with the East-West pairs cards. Look at that leaderboard. The first +1 on top.
Yeah.
The Greek pair, 1.02 average. That is impressive. And it doesn't look like there's plenty of opportunity to gain on this because everyone is doing the same thing. This looks like it. Unless they don't get to slam, this should be
Be interesting to see their bidding, how they bid. Like most people would use Jacoby. Like West would open a heart,
2-0 on the East.
and East would, in normal circumstances, be 2-0 trumps. And then to see from here what sort of methods they use. What sort of method do you use on the Jacoby?
So when I play with people, other experts, I usually use like 3 clubs is like our minimum something, 3 diamonds is more on the maximum side, and then you have those asking bids. When I teach it, it's just the classic Jacoby 2-0 trump. So for any of my students or advancing players, new suits at the 3 level would show shortness, new suits at the 4 level would show a good 5-card suit. And that's how I would teach it. How do you guys like
Norwegian standard is
you
just
need-
to bid side suits first,
okay?
and then ask for shortage. Then show shortage.
So you show your chunkage first, and then you
So
do
here
a
I would
shortness
bid
later.
with the West hand probably bid 3 spades.
Interesting.
And Parnik can then ask for shortage.
Low,
by
middle,
3-0
high.
3-0 trumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I bid 4 clubs, short clubs, and of course the East stand then is just all it's a black
loving
wood hand.
it.
Yeah, black
Yeah.
wood hand. So.
This looks like the traditional route here. 3 clubs. We don't know, actually. In fact, we don't know. I don't know why I said this looks like the traditional route.
I guess what we do know is that 3 dimes,
3 dimes is
another
asking.
ask. Yeah,
and
with-
there's
another
club
ask.
shortness probably.
so we'll.
Ask for sharpness, and then
They
what
might-
does it do? Low.
Yeah.
What do you have? 3 hearts. So I guess they have.
He might just key
balance
card
is
now,
not,
right? Would you guess 4 spades is key card here?
I would guess it would be. Everybody's got a different scheme. When anybody play 2 no trump is limit or better, I get a lot of that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Al's giving the lineups here. It's a fun one. Versace Cementa are usually on the Fleischer team for national events.
Right.
But for world events, Bathurst and Hurd end up heading into that partnership because they're the American pair. So, Gru Moss part of that team always. Let's see what Nikos thinks here. They're killing it. Top 5 are this East-West pair, the French pair, Duwan and Sima, number 3, Andy Hung and Sartaj Hans, number 4, who are having a really good session, and Cementa Versace, number 5.
I'm not sure what happened with is all the American Steve below average.
It looks like it so far. But again,
Or
they,
American pairs, yeah.
yeah, but I mean, last round at some point they were all 5th through 8th.
Yeah.
So it's just, and that middle peloton there, all the way from 14th up, is, that could just switch constantly here. It
In a
looks like.
hurry. Yeah.
But who do you reckon are the best American pairs?
I would
now-
say Gru
nowadays?
Moss are probably playing at the highest level at this point, wouldn't you think?
Guru Mosses, yeah.
Ruin Moss and who else? And I guess Hurd and
Herb
Bathurst.
Bathurst can get super hot,
Right.
but they're also not. I think like the team that I'm the most familiar with, like Cran and Vince are the type of pair that can get super hot,
Super
because
hot.
they have a high variance game.
Right.
And like you guys were saying, Herb Bathurst are probably going to be the ones just kind of taking
Riding
care of
down
business
the
at their
middle.
table and
What
doing
about Levin Weinstein and Greco Hampson?
Levin Weinstein.
Oh, we're talking about the entirety.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
just
U-
all
oh,
the
sorry. Yeah,
American
no, I
scene.
thought you were just
Levin
event
Weinstein
specific
probably
here.
the top player
Yeah,
in America.
Sorry?
Levin
Bobby and
Weinstein.
Steve.
Still, yeah.
Hampson Greco are really good.
For me, it feels like you have sort of quite a few sort of very good.
Yeah.
Without maybe
Well,
being, you know.
It feels like, and I was having a conversation with, I think, Patricia, who's it seems like the U.S. had a lot more of the top, like the best pairs in the world for a long time, and it feels like the world has caught up quite a bit,
Yeah.
significantly.
Passed us up. And we're
Sure, yeah, for sure, but
But
it's
now
just,
with all these protective games, we have no way of getting any pairs.
but it's a credit to the game, though. I mean, it's a worldwide game, and I think it has to come down to what we talked about earlier. There's that quick claim here, 6 hearts making. Thank you very much. Nothing to see here, and we'll see what happens on board 24. But I think the more time, effort, and unfortunately money that you put into
Partnership.
advancing bridge playing programs for young kids and other demographics, the more you're going to get out of it and the better your bridge is going to be. Let's see what board 24 has in store, as this is the last chance to excel in this session. We're going to take a break for lunch/dinner after this.
Another
Here's
slam
Brownie
coming
just
up.
came with a sign. I was hoping it was dinner.
Yeah, Bronya. Can you give us a piece of information if you have it? Do you know when they're starting the next session after this?
Same, 3:30,
Central Time.
3:30, this'll start, 3 o'clock.
Gotcha. So we'll start 4:30 Eastern Time, folks, and I'll put that in our announcement for you. This is our last board. And West has a banger over there. Actually, East-West have bangers. Let's see.
It's another slam. I think this probably should be bid all over the field. That happened to
And-
the previous one. Everybody reached 6 hearts. I would think.
Yes. In fact,
And-
let me confirm that, boy.
my
Here is
company.
that. Yes, everybody
Nobody
was 6
reaches.
hearts,
Yeah.
either an over
I
trick
just
or
want to
not.
say these guys are amazing, because let me tell you, doing this for 4 hours straight, I don't even know how it's. I was dying yesterday at the end of the second session. So thank you guys so much for what you're doing.
No problem. Stamina, Bronya. Stamina.
That's right.
You have to stay in there, Rich, for the
That's
ACBL.
why we got to work out in the mornings, right? Thank you, Bronya. That is our fearless leader right there. She's doing. Speaking of doing really good stuff for Bridge and trying to get things right, I've never seen somebody more dedicated. And
She's doing great. I have to
Yes.
say, I'm so happy to see that Bronja, that you have sort of
when we
bridge
heard it,
people also, yeah.
when we heard the news that she was gonna, all of us that were in the know were just like, thank goodness.
Yeah.
You know, this is what we need. So
And for Billy, this was full circle because his dad used to be the head of the.
is
ACBL.
that right?
His dad
And now
was
his
the,
significant other is the head of the
head of the
ACBL.
ACBL. So
I
he's
did
back
not
in
know that.
Memphis. When I first met Billy, he lived in Memphis. He come from Montreal.
Super cool. And there are all your key cards in one suit, folks. 2 with the queen, ace, king, queen of trumps. And
Here we are.
that's all our East player needs. And this should also be this should also be a very quick end. This will not take long.
There's so much value to see, like the extra King of Hearts, all these club tricks that you don't really need.
And
all
you're
of them.
playing it
and
from
just-
the East player's chair, so nothing can go wrong for you here, essentially. It's great stuff. The Diamond
Now
League
you got
just
the
gives you an
diamond, so now
embarrassment
we
of
got-
riches
how
here.
many tricks do we have now?
Let's take 14.
all,
6,
all
11,
and some
12.
more.
And
Yeah,
as you
14
can
off the
see,
top.
folks, I'm going to circle you back to
15
our
off the
results
top.
screen. We'll get a real quick look at this after this board finishes. And as you can see, everyone in the field is either playing this board or has finished it. So we'll get a good look, and here is the finish here. Let's give it a 30 seconds. We'll see a good look. And unfortunately, look at the Rimsteads.
They're struggling.
They
we
get
forgot
2
to put our
slams.
bets
Just
in. We
I
had
mean,
our shot.
to be fair, they're 2 averages, so this is, I guess, good luck for them. But still, it's
Someone should. With Bronja, we forgot that.
We forgot to make put our bets in.
We were too nice to her, just saying very good things about her rather than taking the bet.
all right. Well, let me take this opportunity to echo Bronia's sentiments. I love my job, especially because I get to sit here with you guys and listen to what you guys say, and I know you guys love watching it at home. So thank you for joining at home. Thank you, Boya. Thank you, Ron.
Okay.
And please come back anytime you feel the need to talk bridge. In fact, 3:30 is the next time to do it.
3:30.
So 3:30 Central, 4:30 Eastern. We will see you guys back here live for the conclusion of the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals right here from
This
Memphis.
is my barbecue afternoon. I could order from Central Barbecue. They DoorDash delivers.
I had that for dinner last night. Thank you so much. I might have it for lunch now that you said that.
but
Thank
the
you,
guy
folks.
told me on the way in on the Uber, he says the Cozy Corner was the best.
Okay, we'll check that out too. But I mean, plugs for Central Barbecue. If you want to send some fried chicken our way, we will not refuse it. Thanks so much, folks. We'll see you soon. 4:30 start time Eastern. Welcome back, folks. We are live, bringing you on a 30-minute delay the final 4 sessions of the World Bridge Federation Tour Championship, basically. These are our tour finals. We have the 16 best pairs fighting it out. You're looking on the screen, and I have audio coming from your laptop, Marcin. Emergency. Hey, Babs. I'm sitting here with Ron Smith, folks.
Hi.
And we are bringing you the last 24 boards of this World Bridge Finals. We're looking at the first place and the third place team. We have the Greek partnership, Nikos and Vasilis sitting west and east and west, and Dubois and Sima sitting north-south. First place, east-west, third place, north-south, but 24 boards to go. Let's get to it. 4 hearts here.
And the 9 of hearts was the opening lead, which is quite a surprise. I don't think he's going to guess the hearts.
That is really amazing, right? There's a 0 chance he's putting him on queen. What a fascinating choice there. I don't think he was necessarily... so the north opening bid of 2 hearts is some sort of 2-suited bid, right? Major, minor?
Major, must be.
Is it, or it's just a weird preempt?
I would think it was, who was it, Dubois? No, I can't imagine Dubois playing weird preempt. It's got to be
It got to be
hearts of
some
the
sort
minor.
of 2-suited. Yeah, it sounds like it. And that's a pretty familiar treatment in world competition. Welcome, everybody. We are live from Memphis, Tennessee. Ron Smith, Rob Barrington here. We'll have other people dropping in. We also have upgraded our capabilities once again. Every day you watch this, you will see hopefully upgrades, and I'm going to show you the upgrade right now. Here it is. There's our lobby cam, folks. Look down on the lower right-hand side. When our players come out between rounds, we'll flash to that. We'll get to see their reactions. We're talking about upgrades throughout the week, so we have one more session today of this World Bridge Tour Finals, and then we have the Platinum Pairs Saturday and Sunday, another exciting pair event that we're going to bring you live right here. Anything to see here? This is the first board. We're coming to you basically as we go live. And it looks like there is nothing to see here. 4 hearts making.
4 hearts maiden. He gets what they used to call it style points for the 9 of hearts lead.
That's right, exactly. Style points to Nikos for sure for that inventive lead there. And that's for you folks. You're never leading away from the Queen of Trumps, basically. In fact, if you listen to the Wednesday morning tournament on my YouTube channel, you hear Gavin and I saying, well, that's never happening, right? They don't have that, right? And here, lo and behold, there it is.
I always lead the Queen of Trumps, but I'm playing BBO. You have your lead all playing, and all of a sudden they switch the trumps to the left, and out comes Queen of Trumps.
Hey, come on in, Jerome. Welcome. And just remember, get uncomfortably close to the microphone. Say hello. We're looking at board 2 from this last round. And this is the leaders, east-west, and Dubois and Sima, north-south. They just shipped 4 hearts on the first board. They led the, let me show you. They led the 9 of hearts from Queen 9-3 on the first board.
Okay.
So that was pretty great against 4 hearts, right? They scooped up a little style points on that.
So how many tricks they made?
They just made 10.
4.
Okay. Yeah, we made 11.
We can't blame them. I mean, the 9 of hearts is
Yeah, of
pretty
course.
crazy. You're not putting him on that play, right?
But I miss the heart also, but they give me a diamond trick.
Got it.
They gave you the diamond trick, right? Because it's still kind of hard to get around. And besides, why would you guess it? The guy never bid.
This looks pretty normal. Is South going to take a call here? Vulnerable? Probably not, right?
They play weak, not trump against us, so they open 1 club.
With the West hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Did North take action there?
Pass, no.
Yeah.
1 heart showing 4 spades. Double showing 5 hearts. 1 spade showing 3 cards support. 2 hearts to play. Pass, double showing maximum.
Yeah.
Pass 3 club, and they finish in 3 club, and he gets the club queen, so he made 3 club just made.
Wow.
Using 2 hearts, 2 spade, and that's all.
Oh, the diamond king is doubled.
Doubled on diamond king.
So South doubles here. North bids 2 clubs. Double is probably looks like
1
1
suit.
suited.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, every time I come here, we are going up, so that's why
I know.
I'm coming back.
We've watched your climb, and we're very impressed. So, do you are you guys just loosey goosey right now? Do you feel like, couple rounds from now, if it's still close, you're going to get a little of those
Yeah,
juices
Here comes
flowing?
your son.
Well,
I'll let
I
him sit
think-
here.
We
Oh,
are playing
look,
the
he went the
we are
other way.
second, and we are playing the first next round. So
Well, we will watch you. Awesome.
so it could be if you win it 15, they lose 15. So I don't know how far are we from them.
You are, it's 0.54 at this point. So I mean, we're watching right now. We'll see if they can, if there's going to be any sort of
But
change here.
the total is
I have no idea what I'm looking at half the time, but you can take a look on the upper right there. There it is. Yes. That's what we talked about, 30 something. So
Right.
it could change quickly.
so 50 leaves and we are tied.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And especially when you're head to head, this is when you want to be playing them, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it could be like a 3, a 6, and a whatever.
I
Oh, so they play two clubs. Oh, they
Oh,
have
they
a
got
good
these
board. Two clubs.
I think we need to.
in north south.
We were hoping to have the trophy here.
Oh,
in
North
fact.
South got you 2 clubs.
In fact,
Oh
let
my
me
God.
get.
No Trump pass double by South.
Oh,
the
they had an
misunderstanding.
accident.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What?
De Boyne and SEMA.
So it will. They will
Was
be
double
far
one
away.
major maybe or something? Or they thought.
I
it was?
saw them. Yeah, they are still 15 minutes after they are seen agreeing against each other's.
Oh, yeah, or with each other. Oh, they're yelling. Okay.
Yeah. -4.
400. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Expensive one too. Forget.
Sorry, I'm just seeing. I want to have the trophy here. I want to pop it right on that chair, and maybe we get to present it to the winners. And folks, let me give you the lobby cam now. As you see, we're sitting here.
I saw.
We're sitting here with Jerome, but we have our lobby cam. You can see the players. They will be out there. In fact, I think this can. There we go. Yep. Some of the players there milling around, having conversation.
So how old is your son now?
How old?
Yes.
He's 20,
He's 20 now.
21.
Oh, 21. I remember meeting you guys in Reno years ago. And I thought, you know, I knew he was young, but I had no idea it was way down there.
Yeah, he's still a baby. Huh?
Right, totally.
And folks, we're on a 30-minute delay, and that's why we're able to talk to the players as they're playing. And also, I think we see Leo
he's coming.
walking in here. There we go. Welcome, Leo.
You can be on television.
All right. In fact, let me
Let them-
change that camera. We don't have it. Sit right there, Leo. Welcome. Hi, I'm Rob. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Thank you.
Exciting stuff right here. We're looking at you in second place. We're watching the leaders right now. You guys are about to face off against these guys. What's it like playing with your dad?
Oh, it's very nice to play with my dad. Sometimes a bit explosive.
Yeah, understood. Yeah,
but,
familiar.
When it works well, it's nice.
Yeah. How many times a session do you hear, "Oh my God, it's so nice to see young people at the table"? Is it 50 times a session? I mean, not in the high events, but in the random events, it's like
when I have time, I played with my grandparents at them club.
amazing.
There is only old people,
Yep.
and so when I play with them in all tables, they say, "Oh, it's so nice to see you people.
Exactly,
What
yeah.
are you doing here? You should be in school."
Yeah, right. Yeah, why don't you go back to school? You know why? Because you're roughing them up too much. You're beating them up at the table. They want you back. Well, we're excited to watch you guys play, and we're going to watch next round exclusively your tables. So and don't take any pressure from that. In fact,
You can choose which table you're looking at.
yeah, we can take a look at all the action, and that's why we looked at this because we saw first versus third.
In direct.
Yeah. This is the live result. Excuse the television. I think it fell on the floor last night, so we're changing to that one tomorrow. But that's our live screen. In fact, you can see that. Unfortunately, the Rimsteads are digging a deeper hole, and there was wagers of, could they possibly come last? No one's willing to take that bet, but it's coming closer to trigger time there. Would you guys play here?
They play 2 diamond making.
Got it. So
So same.
chopping action here.
Yeah.
1 no trump making 2 diamonds.
1 club double. and I beat two clubs with my 4-3-3 and nothing, just to make some pressure. Pass to diamond, pass.
Very nice. Who were you playing against this first round?
We were playing Alfredo Versace.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And Antonio Samantha.
Very nice. They were making a charge early, but have fallen back. Now we see them in, looks like 7th place now. They were
but 7th
threatening
place
the lead.
or 2nd place, it's really close.
Exactly. In fact, when
It's
you look at
nothing.
this, we were talking about it earlier, from like 3rd to about 14th, there's so much room.
In the 3rd round this morning, my son, I cannot find us in the ranking. We were 10, and we jumped to 2nd place. So he
Yeah,
was
you were looking
close
below
to
a
10.
line. Yeah.
We are not anymore in
You're a
the ranking.
pessimist, exactly. Very nice. Okay, so 6 board rounds, folks, and I'm guessing you guys will get called back into the action
Board 4
soon.
is interesting. I think we had a bad board. I don't know what they will do.
I don't see any results in yet. We're on 30 minutes, so we don't see 4 yet, but we're about to see it on the screen. You guys can take us through what you guys did. In fact, maybe we can.
Ouais.
And as you can see, look at the crowd filling out there. This is live action on the camera on the lower right-hand side. These are the pairs after round 1. 3 rounds left to go.
Ça, c'est le classement après seulement 2 ou 3 dots.
Oui, c'est ça.
We don't know what they're saying here, folks, but if you're living in France and watching, you just caught some action because I only speak Spanish. I'm sorry.
He was saying that the ranking is after 3 boards. Not
exactly.
after the
It's
round.
essentially not even after 3. It's after like 2.5 because there's some players that
So
haven't
here
caught
they're
up
waiting that everybody finish the board 3.
This
to go
is
to board 4.
security measure. They do not show a board to us until everybody has started the board essentially in the play.
Okay.
Apparently, at least on the 30-minute delay.
So that's why there is a small delay. Okay, board 4.
Yep, there we go. All right, so which west and east? Which one are you guys?
I'm was south.
Oh, you were south. Okay, great.
Yeah.
So went 1 club on my left.
Yep.
Pass.
Ooh, showing nice restraint.
Pass. 2 spades showing 6 clubs and like 8 to 11.
Invitational.
And
I beat 3 hearts.
sounds about right.
Pass, double.
Sounds about wrong.
Pass. 500.
I managed to lost only 500.
I'll let you guys see some of the board 4 results. Now, when you leave the room, we were asking somebody earlier, you get to see kind of the live result of...
Yeah, we can, but it depends. Often I never look at the ranking after session, during the... Until the end, the last.
Yeah, you
board
want to
played.
know... Yeah, right. That's what we...
I don't care. I'm just playing and trying to
That's
avoid
the way to be.
mistake if it's possible.
Yeah.
But you can have a look. You can access also to the tables with the computers and see what everybody played if you want.
Oh, and L's in the chat right here. You guys can see. And L, just so you know, we have the chat right up on the screen for you. The previous board, double in that seat was just points, and 2 clubs was supposed to be either artificial negative or long clubs. So he guessed, I guess. And
So they could.
and here we go. A less obstructive 2 diamonds here. That's way better for them, unfortunately. 2 spades is kind of a brutal. It's such a brutal spot for you, Leo.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have to go now.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. Come back anytime you want. Good luck. Nice to meet you, Leo. Ron, you're so generous with your chair. I like it. What? I said you're so generous with your chair. Yeah, absolutely. And we have Ron Smith back on the camera here. And apologies, we lost our technical cameraman, so we couldn't show you Jerome, but he was definitely here with his son, and that's I love seeing father-son pairs.
Yes.
Or I mean, I like seeing the brother pairs too. Like those are 2 of my favorite partners, my dad and my brother. But I would guess it's way more explosive brother to brother than dad to son.
Right. I've seen them get into it, but I remember I met them in Reno like 2 Renos ago, and I thought they were, he was older than then.
You thought he was older than 21 then. You mean?
He's just 21 now.
All right, let me take that lobby cam off, and we'll give you that results screen right there. You can see that Still the Greek pair number 1, and honestly, they gained on that last board, obviously, with the North-South pair playing 2 clubs, so 1.03 is their average. But again, the French pair is going to face off against them the next round. We're definitely watching that table. And
Right.
Ron, as soon as I said we're going to watch you in the next round, I immediately said, why did I say that?
Right.
Was that bad by me?
Well, some people like the attention, so some people play better with the audience.
Yeah, I've only played on ViewGraph a few times, been lucky enough to be in events where I was, deep enough to get that experience. And I forgot about it all the way until I started playing bad. And then I started thinking about it. Uh-oh. Thank you, Pierre. Welcome. Or bienvenue. Is that... Bienvenido. Sí, es español. Pero en francés, no sé.
So we are in. Oh, they got all the way to 4 clubs here.
Yeah, club past 2 diamonds. What a beat for 2 spades as that bid, though. And what a win for the East player to have that agreement, the one that Leo was talking about.
How did the bidding go?
It went a short club by West, pass by North, 2 spades showing 6 clubs.
Right.
So now he's just in a weird position with this vulnerable hand, 14 with the stiff queen of spades. I mean, what would you do over that sort of thing? 3 hearts seems...
It seems a lot.
It's
Pardon couldn't bid over a sharp club.
and it's red.
Red. He couldn't bid over a sharp club, so only thing I can hope is he's got a balanced hand.
I would definitely not do. I would not bid 2 spades with the north hand. You might sometimes see me bid 1 spade just for the fun of it, but I don't. I think pass seems pretty reasonable in that
Right.
spot. And that's the difference between not vulnerable and vulnerable. Vulnerable, you want to be pretty darn disciplined, especially in spots where you can go for a number against a part score.
That's right. Especially playing against good people, you'd go for the number.
They know how to go for blood. Exactly. That's a
Right.
way more dangerous hunting ground here.
And going down, even if they don't double, if you just go down 300 or 400 and they can't make anything, that's still bad.
Yeah, right. Kathy, welcome from Australia. And yeah, we've been watching Andy Hung and Sartaj Hans climbing up the leaderboard all day.
Uh-oh.
And I
We're
believe
about to get
Wibbly and
Bronya.
Edgston are part of the Aussie crowd as well. So, yeah, folks, we're live here. So if you come into the room,
Oh, they changed their minds.
don't start yelling. I don't know who those people are.
Oh, that was Jay Whipple and Brony. I knew those two.
Oh, okay. That
I
was
think the other
brilliant.
3 work for the league in Memphis.
Understood.
I mean, not Memphis.
Yeah, Al, Andy. I know Andy, and it's funny. We were talking about this earlier. It seems like almost every pair has been near the bottom at some point in this event,
Right.
and some of them are now leading, and others are still on the struggle side of things. But there are no bad players in this event, and there's just bad luck a lot of times, and honestly, sometimes bad luck leads to bad play, leads to more bad luck, leads to bad.
You just keep getting worse.
Leads to an extra cocktail.
I've been there before.
Yeah, same.
Luck-
The longer you play, the more you get there, right?
The more you get there.
Hello. Welcome to the broadcast.
Yes.
Ron, you are like the man.
Yeah,
Okay.
welcome.
This is Mickey, we're live.
Mickey, very nice to meet you.
We're live right now,
Um,
so we can see.
You want
can
to switch? And
Do we know where Marchin is? Because we need to put you in the camera angle here. I
I'll
can't see
change
you.
seats with her, and you'll be in
Oh.
the camera. Come on, change seats with me.
No,
Well,
it's
no, okay, I'll change seats with you, but
Yeah.
then I'll tease Marchin and get him to come over.
Yeah. We
This is Ron Smith. He's this is Mickey.
Nice to meet you.
So he was nominated for the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
This year, and
They
I've
go-
only known him for what?
Oh, forever.
Yeah, like let's
The
see,
80s.
34 years.
80s,
Yeah,
right?
34 years. He took care
Okay,
of me when I got my wisdom
yeah.
teeth out.
Right.
Okay, Ron, and just remember, get right up to that mic, and yeah, there we go.
Right. So we are watching basically. So the players that just went back in, this is on a 30-minute delay.
So, folks, we're coming to you live from Memphis. Welcome to the program, Bronya Jenkins. We still have Ron Smith over there on the mic. And we are watching board 5 of the first round of 4 to determine who the World Tour champions will be. Did we have any? Are we getting the trophy here, Bronya? What's
I
happening?
don't know about the trophy. They're supposed to be fixing it. Apparently, the trophy might have broken, so they're fixing it.
Oh my God!
So
Before
we'll
we even
notice
get a
that the-
chance to give it
the
away.
two Greeks, and here comes Olivier. You can come say hello, and Jay. There, we've got a couple of famous people here.
Great.
So we're just saying hi. So I've noticed the two Greek guys are still right up there, and then right behind the Greek guys is Jérôme and Léo. They're in second place right now.
They are playing. They're playing next round against the
So
Greek
that will be
pair,
for
so we will be
us
watching that
in
live
about
here.
30 minutes. So we only get to see it 30-minute delay, so that basically there's not
Okay.
like a security risk.
So-
All right. So what's happening here? We're in four spades. Is this an exciting hand? No, it is not. This is just completely boring. Plus 450. And actually, it could be more than plus 450.
I don't think we're in a spot where anything is boring at this point.
Why? What is not?
unfortunately.
This is a pretty boring hand, really.
Well, I mean, yeah, that the
Sorry, I
They
shouldn't say that.
could fall asleep and not make it.
Yeah, they could fall asleep and forget to
there
take their
aren't,
tricks.
Well, they got 6, 8, 10 off the top.
Yeah, they got 10 off the top. I mean,
And-
you really have to try hard to go down here. Although we did see yesterday, we were laughing because we were watching hands and we're like, there's no way they can lose. And by the way, I'm no longer giving 2-to-1 odds on the Rimsteads not being last.
You're going to take them now.
Now I'm going the other way. So yesterday we were betting because the Rimsteads are phenomenal players. Ola and Michael Rimstead, they are phenomenal, phenomenal players. World champions, tall, beautiful. And unfortunately for them,
I don't
bad
know.
things have
I
happened
think
to
beautiful
them.
is a stretch, guys.
Oh,
I
they're
think
beautiful.
Mildly attractive.
Unfortunately
is
for them,
nice,
bad
but,
things have happened to them where they've gotten really unlucky, and so they're in
Hi, folks.
16th place of 16. But yesterday I was giving odds, but today I am not.
Well, you had Boya as a taker here, and let's just take a look at what's happening here again, folks. Live from Memphis.
So
board
we have to
5
remember.
of the first round of the afternoon session.
And this is Rob Barrington, by the way, who's
Hi,
like
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, we're live, so we'll try to make
That's okay.
introductions later, folks.
It's okay.
That's
No,
okay.
Live's okay. This is kind of an exciting live time. But what I was going to say is this is an imp event, not a match point event. So it matters much more that he makes his contract, for example, compared to trying to make over tricks. Like going down is a disaster.
There goes small chance there. The guy roughed the
Right,
second
now he's
club,
going to
we
rough
wouldn't like
another
it.
one. Turns out, of course, the Jack of Diamonds was onside, but there we go. Now he claims he's making
there it is.
450. Did I say 450 at the beginning of the
I
hand?
think you
I
did.
You
yeah,
said
I
it.
Right
think I
off
did.
the jump.
Right, I
So
don't-
let's see if we get an exciting board here, and this will be the last board of the first round. Each partnership, they're playing 6 boards against every other partnership in the event. So essentially, they have 3 more rounds against 3 more pairs, and we have a barn burner in the next round because we have the second place team and the first place team facing off. And to be honest, it could swing wildly to one side or the other. It might be the event at that point if it's a big round for the Greek pair. It might be a chance for the French pair to take the lead and really surge ahead. So let's see
this
what
to me is a
happens.
more exciting hand.
Of course it is.
There's a void somewhere.
Look at-
There's a 7-card suit
That's
somewhere.
you're an action junkie,
Yeah,
Bronya. You're
yeah.
an
I
action
need the
junkie.
exciting hands, right?
All right, so the East is going to start with nothing here. South will open whatever their system is. What do the Italians play? Do we know? Sima and Dubois?
Al Hollander, please talk to us. So Al Hollander is one of the kibitzers on there. You can
And
see
can
him on
we,
the bottom right.
Right, and he's
And he
all
knows
this-
Yeah, can
everyone's
we,
system.
Bring
So if
this
you have any
gentleman
system
around
questions,
from away from Ron for a moment. Just this way, sir.
Olivier,
Just yeah, the camera's kind of on. There you go. But thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. There we
So
go.
we're not
guys.
too sure
Great.
what they
Thank
play
you,
here.
Marcin. All right. Oh, look at this spade overcall. Red, white with
Yeah, but I
Jack
mean, he has-
empty 6.
Well, he has a 10. And he has 2 kings. And he has 2 kings.
How's this been?
I have to say, I
It's-
would always bid a spade here. There's no chance, or
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
you
difference
gotta be
between the 1
spade.
level and the 2 level for sure.
would
and the
always bid
shape
a
is
spade
reasonable.
here.
Right, you have to be the
you have to, because your partner could have, even though your partner's a passed hand, there's past hands where you could still make 4 spades.
Right, if he's got 4 or 5 spades and a singleton, one of these other
Yeah.
suits.
Yeah, Al makes the comment, souped up Italian standard is what the Italians are playing in the North Chair. So
Okay.
I don't know what Italian standard is, but I'm familiar with souped up. So, and 2 hearts is likely some sort of good hand with clubs, you would guess, or some sort of.
Al might tell us right here.
Yeah, exactly.
In the comments.
We're doing a great job with a really bad TV. I mean, this is
I
how
know.
we work here. I like it.
The other television, I could actually see the other side of the television.
We had a mishap last night.
What, you
folks,
see a problem with this TV? This seems totally normal to me.
It's a design feature.
It's a design
We
feature,
like to make it
exactly.
more difficult for the viewers. Keeps them focused.
So 2 hearts is,
We're guessing clubs.
what does it say? Do we
Oh.
know?
Oh, he didn't say. Maybe he must not know either.
I don't know what 2 hearts is.
I mean, what?
And I don't know what 2 no is. So at this point, we're lost in the bidding here,
Well,
people.
and
So we'll have to.
We'll figure out what North decides to
I
do
guess
here.
he's showing long clubs, so he knows
So-
he doesn't have the majors.
Right.
So,
So now
not-
he's bidding 2 no.
Yeah, because double is probably
he's
some
got
sort
a
of heart
spade
bid,
stopper.
or they have 2
Yeah.
diamonds as a transfer here, or something like that.
The spade, 2 hearts. Usually that's what that is. That's what Billy Miller used to play. They called it switchers, him and Curtis Cheek.
And there's a club bid, and now we're gonna see what South chooses.
Obviously, this is forcing because he's got an opening hand in 7 clubs.
Yeah.
So this guy's going to retreat back to
3
3-0.
no trump seems to make sense. Yep. There we go. Good job, Olivier.
And here we go.
3, 4.
West will probably choose a spade.
Well, he starts with 8.
Or sorry, East is on lead. Excuse
3
me.
spades, a heart
no,
is
South is
4,
on lead.
3 dimes
South
is
is
7,
playing.
and clubs
They
is
just
8.
haven't shipped it.
So he's got to set up a 9th. Clubs are 3-3. Hearts are 3-3.
So he can set up a trick in. Well, first of all, if they lead a low spade, that's his 9th trick right there. Which
Yeah, that was-
I'm guessing. I'm guessing a low spade lead to the 9 is going to be the first trick.
Right. That's what usually
So
happens
there's
to me.
9, right? 1, 2,
Right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tricks on a low spade lead. There we
Here it
go.
comes.
Bronya calls it again.
Go, Bronya.
I mean, come on. Let me in the Let me in the room. Let me in the room. Right. That's what I'm saying. If he leads a low spade, it's just he has a claimer.
Yep.
Now we go for the over.
But it's a normal low spade lead. I mean,
It
you
is
have
a
jack.
normal
It
low
is a
spade.
normal low spade lead for
Let's
the people who. No. You want to start with the jack?
Well, partner didn't support. That's the only thing you can go on.
I don't know.
But then partner could have stiff queen or
I know.
whatever. Could
Okay,
you say-
folks, we're looking at this table here, which is 1 versus 3, at least before this round. Now it is 1 versus 4. The Greek pair still in first place with 1.02 as their average, which
He's
is
not going to think about it.
like
He's
we
running.
discussed, like 30 plus imps in a way. It's going to get interesting next round because you have 1 versus 2, which means, I mean,
Oh, my God.
the wins and losses are ×2 essentially, so that could
didn't take
really
his ace
make
of
it
clubs.
interesting. And then you just have a bunch of pairs lurking, right? You have this pair north-south now back up to 3rd. You have the Australian pair. Gru Moss are now 5th, which is an improvement. So it's anybody's ball game, folks. But I think if you're going to watch some bridge in the next few hours, the next round will be one that you should not miss.
So I'm just looking at the chat right here, which is great. Thanks for setting up the chat for us.
That
That's
was
awesome.
a great idea by Al, which I meant to do in the
Al,
morning.
you're
but,
just the best.
Yeah.
But I saw somebody watching from Australia, so hello, Australia. And it is nice to see Andy and Sartaj doing so well. And
And I got to tell you, I'm a little upset that Sartaj is playing in this event because I love Sartaj as a commentator. He's one of the most sought-after people to talk bridge to, at least from my experience during the U.S. Team trials last year. Love listening to his bridge. Two Hearts was alerted as showing clubs, Susie. Are you in the know? We didn't know that for sure. Al seems to think maybe that was at least not in his notes. What's 3-0 Trump going to do here? 9 only, guys? Anything
hates
else
when his
happened
notes
since
go
I've-
wrong.
Since I've stopped watching?
Well, he didn't cash his ace of clubs, but somebody's going to have to lead a club at some
Yeah.
point, I think. Well, he's
well,
going
plus hearts are 3-3.
he's going to probably lead another heart. Right. Why didn't he just lead the heart right away and not cash all those aces? But
So
he's-
yesterday there was a moment where Joe Grew played so quickly that he was able to come in here
For like 20 minutes.
and watch his match on the TV with a 30-minute
And
delay
talk
and tell
about
us what he was thinking.
about. Yeah.
You know, and he's one of the greatest players ever. So it was really interesting to see that.
For those of you that could follow the speed of his discussion, you were rewarded. He's awesome.
All right, so he played a heart. So now his Queen of Hearts is good.
Yeah.
So,
coming back to spade.
well, he's either coming back a spade or, I mean, no matter what he does
They have
here,
at most two
we're going to
club
get a club
tricks.
trick at the end. So we're going to make, let's see, we have 5 already. 6.
Wait, what's this we stuff?
Well,
Wait,
I'm on the
are you
declare side.
assigning
I'm on the
yourself
declare-
to
I'm
the
on I'm on
Italian
the declare
contingent
side.
here?
I'm on
What's
the
going
declare
on?
side. I know. What's this we stuff? Oh, and the Greeks are against it, but I think this is a pretty normal contract.
It seems
So what are
like it.
other
In
people
fact,
playing on this hand?
We can't see any. They're ahead of the field here, but we can circle to a different match if we want. In fact, let me do that on my screen first. Let's take a look at. I don't know. Let's get a little warm up with the French pair. I think they're still playing this. In fact, they're in the same contract, 3-0 Trump, as you guys can see there. Let's take a look at maybe somebody not as far along. No, they've shipped it into 3-0 Trump at this table. It looks like just from a cursory examination that most players are in the same contract, 3-0 Trump here, and we'll see the results in a moment. And don't forget, folks, after we play this board and we finish, we'll take about a 5-minute break just to allow the players to get to their seats for the next round. As discussed, we will be sweating the action.
Boy, this is an interesting. I
one
can't even
versus two
believe what's
here.
happened here.
He made it.
He really made his life difficult for himself.
Right.
It was auto.
Yeah.
At that
he
point.
really made his. He, I don't know.
Not to put the Queen of Hearts earlier.
I mean, let me
yeah.
just say that he made his contract, but he kind of, I've done this. Well, when we see him, we'll
There
ask
we go.
him.
There is the
Leonardo.
alert of the club bid.
Leonardo,
Thank
we
you.
have some questions for you later.
Babs,
We'll come find you.
Babs, thanks for saving the broadcast and giving us some insight on the Real Bridge platform. We could have always done this to get to the club alert there.
What did you do there? To do that?
I didn't do it on your screen, but I did it on this
Oh.
one. But I'll do it for you guys. There it is. Boom, boom.
Oh, okay. You had-
Oh, nice.
There was
By
a-
the way, I want it to be said, I guessed it was clubs. And it wasn't hard because I saw Ace Jack 7 with the
Yeah.
clubs, but still, I trusted that they were getting it right. That we were getting it right. Excuse
Okay,
me.
yes,
Brian.
we. Yeah, we like to get it right.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Martin. Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Thank you
Okay.
for joining.
Thank you so much.
And we'll see what happens in the next round. Stay tuned. Leo and Jerome on the way.
Okay.
All right, folks. We will take about a 5-minute break just to give our announcers a chance to catch their
Nice
breath,
meeting
give
you guys.
myself a chance, and we will be back with you as soon as Board
we'll see you
7
guys.
picks up and is live, which is probably about 5 or 6 minutes from now. See you in a second, folks.
And which of these tables are
All right,
we-
folks, we are live in a moment. You can't see us yet, but let me show you the commentators now. We have a wardrobe change, first of all. Bronya is now in her themed sweatshirt for the event. And we have a legendary writer, broadcaster, Viewgraph commentator, player, Barry Regal. Welcome, sir. It's great to see you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I imagine Bronya will be changing outfits every round from now on.
That's what I do. That's what I do. No, but look at this. This is Sam Dinkin gave me this sweatshirt, and I absolutely love it. It says Team Dinkin, so I love that. And it's got all the logos
Of the Nationals.
From the Nationals for the last year, and this European Bridge League, or is this World Bridge Federation logo? The green
That's
one.
the European.
That's the
the
EBL.
European.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
EBL.
EBL.
logo.
Right.
So I just love this sweatshirt. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it.
And we're going to be advertising Philadelphia in the summer, San Francisco in the fall,
That's right.
and St. Louis this time next year.
That's right.
Fantastic.
Exactly right. All right, give us
Be
a
there or
bridge.
be square.
We can't give you any bridge yet because they haven't started. But what
Okay,
I
fine.
can tell you is that we will be watching number 1 versus number 2
Well, that's
in
exciting.
this round. We have the Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis. We have the French pair, Jerome and Leo. And this is particularly intriguing because, as we talked about, the results are kind of doubled here, right? So when Leo and Jerome do well, they eat into their lead significantly as opposed to playing opposite pairs. So we will, the moment we have action, we will bring it to you. But once again, live here from Memphis, the 2025 finals of the World Bridge Federation World Tour, the top 16 pairs fighting it out. And we have 3 sessions to go, 6 board rounds. The pairs have played 12 out of 15 of the other pairs. They're playing 3 more. And at the end, we will award the championship trophy, which we believe may be being put back together, possibly. It's had some issues, Bronya. Can you...
I don't know. I heard that maybe it broke in the travel, kind of like our TV that we're looking at right now. Which if you, and we didn't have to travel far because we're in basically Horn Lake, Mississippi, which is about 15 miles from Memphis. But somehow we still managed to things still managed to break. But we're in an amazing place. For those of you, I mean, I know you could see before the outside, but we are in a phenomenal convention center. Memphis's convention center is absolutely beautiful, and we can actually see.
In fact, I'm going to show you the lobby right here. I'm showing it to the crowd out there.
Yeah.
We now have a camera placed out there, Bronya, where we can see the players between sessions. And last round, we had the French pair in here talking to us.
Oh,
so,
that's awesome.
So, and they knew they were playing number 1 next round. So I made the mistake, and I asked Ron if this was bad, and you guys can tell me. I said, "Oh, we'll watch you next round. We'll put you live." Is that? I think I may have put
Just more
fire
pressure,
or
more
pressure. I don't
more
know.
Pressure. I think they can handle
I
it.
have to tell you,
They should be able to
they
handle
both
it by
look
now.
like super cool customers for sure.
I think they can handle it.
I have not seen the running scores, so
The scores are up there. So
On the
you-
upper right-hand corner,
Can you
Barry,
see from there?
I tell you what, I'll make that much bigger for you.
thank you.
for
Bear
now.
in mind how old I am. It's
Can you see that a little
Yes,
better?
I can.
Okay, great. And I
Right.
can kind of even make it better
oh,
for you.
thank you.
Boom, boom. Okay. In fact, let me keep that kind of this way, and I'll flash it back and forth to you guys because I want to get a little of that chat.
Yeah,
if
I
we
like to see the
can.
chat. I
Yeah.
think the chat is good. First Nationals, St. Louis, 1973. I think my first Nationals is 1989. Where was that?
Well,
Well, of course, there's 3 of them. Don't say
yeah.
that, Barry.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to think.
If
I
it was
first
on
came-
the East
Fall-
Coast, I
the
might
fall
have
of
been there.
89.
If it
My
was in
first-
Buffalo, I was there.
Buffalo was 88. That was my first national.
That was mine also.
And I didn't come in 1889. I was living in England, but in 1990, I came to San Francisco in the fall, I think. And so I don't know where the 1989 nationals
I don't
were,
either.
although it's a fair
You know,
bet
we
they
could probably check in the ACBL website.
it's a fair bet that they were
that a
probably
plug?
some of them in the same place as 1995 because of a 6-year.
And again, just
Turnover.
waiting for the action to start, folks. We
Was there a
have-
Philadelphia in 95? It might have been in 89.
A
Then.
little bit of a delay. Again, 6 board rounds, folks, and you're looking at the lobby right now. Nothing much happening out there because everyone is in the play area. And we should start seeing board 7 take off. And again, folks, if you are watching at home and you want to kibitz the action at the other tables, you can go to kibitz.realbridge.online. And you can sweat the action at every table along with us, just like you're doing in the chat.
So I don't know how to read those averages so well. Like, it's unclear to me, like, how close it is. But it does feel like there are second through fifth is really, really close. But first place seems like they're pretty far ahead.
Well, and I think that's why this round is so important. If the French pair can cut into that, I think they open up pretty fertile ground for a lot of pairs.
Right.
But if the French pair are kind of, getting the same result as most other pairs, you might have a lot of ground to make up. But I can tell you, throughout the entire event, unfortunately, the only consistent surprise really was the Rimsteads kind of being on the bottom there. But every pair basically has circled down to the bottom end of the score sheet at some point, it seems like. And at Ericsson and Plackett, for example, were first for a while today, and now they're down to 10th. Sabine and Roy were up there. Joe Grew and Brad Moss entered the day as the leaders. They're now 8th. So let's see what happens. It seems like we took a little break, and it seems like an even more significant delay here. We're wondering possibly. I mean, we saw some of this yesterday, and as we get down to the end, maybe there's a little bit more of this going on. But
one of my fellow journalists was fond of the expression, there was a short pause followed by an even longer pause. And it seems that's where we are right now.
Very good. Are you still in New York, Barry?
I am, although I was just in Boca for a week watching spring training baseball, which was a lot of fun. I got to see the Mets pitch 2 shutouts in a row, so life was good.
So the players are out.
Oh, we're there. We
Okay.
have it.
All right, the
Okay,
players are out. So
let's
some people
get
played
to
real
it.
fast because they played their 6 boards they're out.
All right, here we go, folks. Let's get to the action. Not missing a thing here. We have number 2 sitting north-south, number 1 sitting east-west. Let me give that to my commentator so you guys can see the action. Here we go, folks. East-west ranked number 1, north-south number 2.
Okay, so what is happening here?
So board 7 is dealer south, both sides vulnerable.
It's going to probably go a club, and then north is going to have some sort of interesting, or this is a nebulous club for them, possibly?
Yeah. At this vulnerability, facing a passed hand, you'd be a brave player to overcall a no trump with that hand.
Yeah.
But there will be people who would do that at some forms of scoring.
Especially with a passed hand
Yes.
partner.
Yeah.
That is certainly
Yeah.
some you're
Well, if Leo was sitting north, I'm not sure whether he would bid or not, but Jerome has the advantage of age and maturity and experience behind him.
so he did indeed pass.
Yeah. And no good reason you would think for East not to respond either a diamond or a no trump, depending on his partnership style.
Yeah,
If a
well.
no trump was 8 to 10, you might well do that.
So what are we just going to play in a no trump here?
I think so, unless South finds a balance.
I doubt it. Although it is Liu,
Yeah.
but it feels
Those
like we're
young
going to be
kids
playing
get
in a no trump.
creative, don't they?
They certainly do.
Until Barry says, until
Maybe
they
he could
learn
bid.
the.
Maybe he has both majors. Maybe he bids both majors, but he is vulnerable. It is imps.
When you start covering up the scars, you're maybe a little bit too aggressive.
And you also know, as South, that partner is marked with decent values and didn't act.
take action over a
Far
club.
and away, the most likely reason behind that is
Is
club
that he has
length.
clubs?
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's good thinking there, Barry.
But what you say, Bronya, about how South might balance, many people do play that if you pass initially and then balance over a no trump, you're almost always have a 2 suited. Now, whether or not you consider that South hand has 2 suits, or indeed whether it's a hand as opposed to a foot.
I was
It's a
just going to
different
say, I
matter.
call it a bag of hammers,
Yeah.
basically.
So, well, no Trump seems like a normal spot, doesn't it? Declarable winner.
Certainly does. So he
Win
let
a
a
club cheaply. He's got 3 hearts, 2 spades, and 1 club in top
1,
tricks.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Diamonds in a favorable
6,
position.
You figure,
7 or 8 tricks. I think
Yeah.
8 tricks probably.
is Declara going to play on diamonds? The defenders will shift to spades. Declara plays another diamond. I mean, obviously, he could try and build a club trick to get 2 spades, 2 clubs, and 3 hearts as another possibility. It feels wrong to play either spades or clubs as opposed to your
I
7
sort of like
club
a
fits.
diamond actually.
Yep. And would you duck it altogether?
I would duck it. I would duck it.
Yep.
It looks like the Rimstead
I mean, I would duck it all
brothers-
around and he'd
Yeah.
win his 10.
Yep.
The Rimstead brothers and Brad Moss are out there. They finished this round, it looks like, having a good time. They might have played each other this round, possibly.
Can we get him in here?
I mean, that's up to you, but I think they probably want to.
They don't look like they're coming in here.
But I'm showing it to the audience. We have that camera
Oh,
now.
they can see 'em, okay.
Yeah. So, as you guys know, we're on a 30-minute delay here in Memphis, live for the finals of the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. 16 pairs. This is the second of 2 days, and this is the second session of 4.
So he did indeed play a diamond. Let's see if you, and he did duck it.
Well, that's clearly a mistake. He wasted the 7 of diamonds. Now,
The beer.
no bridge player would do
Yeah.
that. If you were going to
Gotta
play
save
a
the beer
diamond,
for tricky
You have
Yeah.
to play to the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially on day 2 of a Nationals.
Yeah.
This is.
but I
You
mean,
guys
it's
are
hard to
funny.
see why you wouldn't play the 2 of diamonds. But in any event,
He
we
wanted
are
to
where
give us
we are.
something to talk about.
Yes, yeah. I prefer to believe that was a misclick by the viewgraph operator,
Could be.
and that
Possible.
the 8 was played
Absolutely.
Yep.
instead.
And
You couldn't reach the finals of a national event and waste the 7 of diamonds on the first round. So that's a very interesting choice by South not to play a spade. And I'm not sure I understand it.
But it doesn't look like it's going to cost anything.
No, it's just very curious.
Billy Eisenberg's bowls tip was play low from dummy at trick 1. So he's playing spades himself and establishing his spade tricks. His spade trick.
Notice that North ducked the ace of spades smoothly.
Take this seat right here and talk to us. Yes, come on. Your friends are watching.
If you
Talk right into the microphone.
welcome, young man.
Thank you.
have to sit like that. You can kind of adjust.
I wasn't sure if I qualified to be in this room.
You qualify to be in any room where we're talking bridge, young man. I feel so bad for you guys. It seems like every time you have a chance, it's just you get kind of super unlucky in a weird spot. So
But I mean, sure, we have been unlucky, but we haven't played our greatest, which I guess the score resembles.
understood. But the times where you had chances to kind of gain were just, you just were kind of facing a brick wall, it seems like.
It feels like we have had the wrong share most session. But still, I'm not going to defend that we played well, but the scores has been not really. I mean, the last set was the first time so far that someone bid a slam and went down.
Yes, we've been remarking on that every time. It's just been a constant thing. Like, once again, one pair bid slam on that, and guess who it was against? The Rimsteads. It's just like a broken record for you.
I mean, I was almost celebrating. It's like for the first time this tournament, someone bid a slam and went down because it would be twice so
But then
far. that
everyone
we-
in the field chopped action on that, though, so you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
an
yeah.
average, right? Yeah. When you're getting lucky, you're getting unlucky. So we're watching board 7 right now. This looks like the not too much going on. Did you play against Joe and Brad this round?
We
Pat?
played
Yeah,
against Joe
that's
and
that's
Brad.
why you're here. Yeah,
Exactly. We've got plenty of time over.
Show his match.
Well, we're watching 1 versus 2.
But it,
You can tell
well,
us what he was thinking on this hand
Right.
as we see it. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, so on this hand, Brad was West and decided to downgrade, so he didn't even open the bidding.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's very interesting for their partnership also with
Yeah.
this 12 count.
It was a 12 count. Ola opened a no trump on North, which was normal, and we ended up
For
playing
sure.
2 spades down 1. So it's probably going to be a flat board anyway, because people playing 1 no making 90. or
Exactly.
100.
Right. It's
Exactly.
tiny
Yep.
difference here. Still a tiny point, right, in this event,
Thi-
right?
This board is actually interesting, because
Okay.
this was probably the only swing we had.
West
our
the
match.
dealer, nobody vulnerable.
Yeah,
And so what
so-
happened?
So Brad was West and passed.
Yep.
Ola opened. So we play a weak no trump here. So he
Okay.
opened a
So we-
club,
Okay.
2+. We beat uncontested. I beat a spade. He beat a no trump, showing 50-17. So now the question on my hand on South is, should I just sign off in 4 spades, or should I
Or offer
give
the
up?
choice of games.
Exactly.
And it feels like if you're minus 578 imps, you want to offer a choice of games and hope
Exactly. We
partner
got to
plays through
recover.
now.
Yeah.
All in one board.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Anyway, so I did decide to do that.
I like your choice anyway.
Which was
Yeah.
after the no trump bid. What did you give him?
I
far as
gave
your
him
system.
like 2 hearts, which we show
So-
as a transfer.
Right.
Got it.
He beat 2 spades, I beat 3 no, and now he would only pass with 4 3 and 3
Gotcha.
spades.
Okay.
But he passed anyway.
Right.
Because he's doing the same thing you
Yeah.
are, right?
I don't know. I mean, he fought
Yeah.
for a long time, so everyone at the table knew he had 3 spades.
Right.
So the dummy comes, and Joe led the 2 of hearts, which
Right.
I think they played second, fourth.
Yep.
Yes.
And Ola fought for a very long time in trick 1. So now when Brad had ace queen third of hearts, he knew that Ola had a 10 of hearts.
Very, very
Yeah.
subtle. Yes.
But he still didn't really know the heart count, because
Yep.
I think they play attitude, which is
Yep.
a bit surprising. He led a 2 of hearts then.
Yep.
But Brad was thinking, so he knows that Ola has 3 spades. And now
Mhm.
when he cashed the ace of hearts, Joe gave him the 9, trying to wake up his partner. And that was because he wanted him to play a club, because he can kill dummy. Joe knew that Ola had ace, king, queen of spades
Yep.
on the
Because he'd
on
seen the
option.
high cards. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got to see
It
the.
could have been ace, king, jack, but that would be the same essentially. Yep.
So
Yeah.
we're here live, and we have the amazing pleasure once again to have one of the participants in the event, someone we've been talking about a lot, Mika Rimstad here. I said I was very upset you were playing this because you and Sartaj are like 2 of the greatest commentators in bridge history, other than Barry Regal, who's sitting right to your left. So this is like an all-star gig for you. But welcome, Mika Rimstad. Welcome, Barry
Appreciate it. I think I
Regal.
would have done better in this booth than playing in the actual event.
Well, now that you know what you know, right?
Look how well the Rombos did here.
Yeah.
They stopped in 2 spades when North also, I guess, downvalued his hand into
But-
12-14, and South didn't even try for game.
Let's
So I
let's
do
find out what
actually
one no
think
trump is
that
actually.
Leo and Jerome plays weak no trump.
Yeah,
Ah,
this is strong. 13 to
okay.
16, basically. So it's
Okay,
it's
well
on-
then that makes a lot more sense.
Yep.
Even so, why did South?
I guess one no trump with 13 to 16 here. As,
Okay.
Brad.
It's
as,
really
Ron.
surprising he didn't invite game facing 13-6.
He
Maybe
just
2
hated, did
spades.
he hate his queen jack tight, king jack tight? Is that
Possible, but even so, I mean, you would think it, unless a diamond 2 spades was 5-8 or something, and this was more, which would be somewhat surprising. Anyway, obviously, 2 spades loses a diamond, 2 hearts, and the ace of clubs. It needed a diamond lead to get all of that, and it got it.
Remember that you have to switch to a diamond before cashing the ace and the queen of hearts.
Yeah. But at this table, I think West actually led a diamond at trick 1,
I see.
and now the heart shift was obvious, and
2
the
spades
defenders are
making
wrapping up their
plus
tricks.
2?
So I guess they have to cash.
And then they have to cash the ace of clubs as well.
Yeah,
Right.
so there's a lot of cashing.
Yes, far from easy,
So we were plus 400 on this one.
which is certainly an excellent result. You would expect
Yeah.
4 spades to be beaten at least some tables, although strong no trump transfer to spades, if you get a heart lead, it does look obvious, doesn't it? I suppose jack, queen, diamond shift,
Yeah.
heart back, and now the defenders have to play a club, but I think they should, yes.
It's their
So
only
but
other-
with that hand
yeah.
as dummy, you know
Right,
that
it's
you don't
pretty
have
odd.
any other winners to come.
Right.
Yep, right.
So waiting for board 9 here, and I tell you what, we could probably switch to your table right now, but you probably would be stalled again because you're so fast. Like they haven't started playing at many tables here. We're on 30-minute delays, and once again, Mika Rimstead right here with us, Barry Regal, and we see board 9. And we are watching the action of number 1 sitting east-west versus number 2 sitting north-south.
So talk about swing. Here is actually also another potential swing on our table. Again, in our favor. I mean, what a set we have.
This is amazing for you, exactly.
So north the
When
dealer,
check, would it
east-west vulnerable.
would it all open?
So Ola did not open a weak no trump, even
Okay.
though we played that.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not sure if our event is actually an ACBL sanctioned event, because then you are not allowed to open a weak no trump. You need 10 points.
Got it.
Right.
Anyway, Jerome opened a no trump, so I guess it's not by the ACBL rules. Maybe it's by the WBF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is WBF
Right.
rules-ish, right? Did you guys submit system right? You kind of did it like a normal WBF event, or no?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Well, that takes care of that.
I mean, nobody even has a convention card at the table. So.
Well, you guys, would you say this is a field where you just know all the pairs pretty well in general, except for maybe a pair or two?
I mean, I wouldn't really know what everyone's system is, but everyone is so experienced that they know what kind of questions and what they
Yeah,
need to
gotcha.
know. And if someone is playing something strange, it's
How
There's the weak no trump with North here.
How
No
would you
trump.
evaluate that south hand facing a mini no trump, 10 to 12, 10 to 13?
I mean, if it's 10 to 13, maybe you can give it a go by transferring, and
8 to 12, guys.
so it's 8
Oh.
to 12.
That's
So
a
probably
pretty sick
two
no
hearts.
trump range.
So now if you finish up in 4 spades by north and east leads a club, 3 rounds of clubs,
They get a spade rough, and then
And
they
now
get
you
spades
have-
wrong.
and you're going to
here.
lose the king of spades, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
You
For
can't
sure.
get everything, but if you play it the other way up and get a diamond lead,
Yeah, 8 to 12
Declare
on the no trump folks.
might be able to work out to... I don't know.
Think so.
Yeah, I
S-
mean,
the-
he
so
would
what
have to
I-
cash the ace of spades and play on hearts, which doesn't look like a particularly good line.
No, I
Yeah.
agree with you. So what happened on my table
Yep.
is that they led a heart against 4
Yep.
spades, so
Yep.
I didn't really have any problem. with
Yeah,
it.
easy.
You played it from south.
I played it from south.
So now on a heart lead, can you afford to play ace of spades, queen of spades? You might lose to king third of spades on the right and a club rough.
I could do that, but,
But
the thing
you
is I only had
didn't,
one
yeah.
entry.
Right. Right. Oh, yes, given the shortage of entries to dummy,
Yeah.
maybe it's the least
Al has
dangerous
suggested
line.
the penalty for opening a 9-point no trump in an ACBL event is apparently being drawn and quartered. Can you confirm that, Bronya?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
I just remember opening a no trump with 9 once against Boyd and Robinson, and that was directly called the referee at our table.
Did they call it aggressively? Like director was very loud volume and angry?
Not really
or-
aggressively, just like you're not allowed to do that. And I
Yeah.
don't remember. We probably got some fine, and they
Look,
canceled the board.
kids, you can't do that in this sandbox.
Listen, this is a country where you can play multi without bringing written defense anymore.
That's right.
This is the land of freedom. and opportunity. Okay, so it's 4 spades
And
also
there's a
on
heart
a heart
lead.
lead.
Yeah.
And now we get the opportunity
for the
to
French.
see whether Declara will win that in hand and
l-
take the spade finesse.
A little surprising. Why would you not lead a doubleton here?
I have no idea, particularly given that South bid 2 hearts as a transfer and West didn't double. Some of the time that a heart lead was right, partner would have doubled.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
But,
Yep.
but yeah, this pair is leading the event by far, so I guess
Yeah.
they know more than we do.
Yeah, they're
Right.
doing okay so far for sure. And
Yeah.
we've watched a lot of their action because they have been leading and they've been super solid as far as we can as far as we've seen.
I have to say on this auction, I'd be much more inclined if I didn't lead a club to lead a diamonds, because it feels like
you might need to get some
active
tricks.
on this hand
Yeah.
rather than passive.
Yeah, I agree
When
with
it's a
that.
mini no trump, but I mean, anybody who's seen any of my opening leads will know that rule out my first choice and move on to what's left is
I don't
plausible
think that's
candidates.
super fair, Barry. You own my soul in some of those New York bridge tournaments for a few years until I moved.
Okay,
Okay, so he played similar as
Boom.
I did.
Yeah.
right.
Made a bunch of tricks. Yeah, he had opportunity to test to declare by leaving a club on this end.
So it's interesting. The first board saw the north-south pair drop to third, and Samantha Versace are now in second. However, I think this board can't be bad for north-south, right? I don't know if it can necessarily be amazing either. Let's see the other results, maybe. 4 spades making +1 at both tables so far, not surprisingly. Ola and Mika Rimstead were one of these stellar pairs.
Our result's going to be the first result on every board.
And can I tell you also that this also proves how lucky you are, because even when you do well, you just get an average, basically. And sometimes when you do perfectly, you get a 0. I mean,
it's been that kind of tournament so far.
But the good thing is, do you feel sometimes, especially you have 10 days left, right? And I assume you guys are playing the whole time. It's okay to have, I mean, you don't ever love a session or 2 sessions like this, but it's the beginning. You're seasoned now. You're playing probably the best field you're going to play until the end. I think you're going to crush this tournament.
I really hope so. I hope the wind is going to turn before the main event starts.
Great. I always root for you guys unless you play certain people that I like more, which that number's going down, by the way.
So when a strong no trump comes round to north, the odds are, I would say, about 50% that north will be able to double to show a 5-card minor and a 4-card major, which I think is the dominant defense at the moment.
And that's exactly
Europe,
what this is.
And maybe headed that way in North American expert fields, if not across the board.
This is basically just multi-landy-ish.
Yep.
That is the expert standard
we actually
these
do
days.
not do that. We play double as penalty, but even on this board, my partner decided to pass it out. So we probably did not have a particularly good board. We sold out to 1 no trump. And
Because this is just going to go float for 1 no doubled and
Well, this is surely a promising board for the
for
north-south
north-south,
pair,
especially with the colors here.
Yep.
If they get it a few tricks, we could see maybe not a lead change, but a tightening on the leaderboard there for
What
sure.
will Declarer do when he wins the Queen of Spades at trick 1? Play a heart?
I guess Joe was playing Queen of Clubs,
Okay.
trying to set up a club trick before.
South can
Spade
just
lead.
about afford his 7 of spades at trick 1.
Yeah.
So if Declarer gets a club and 2 spades and a diamond, that's 4 tricks. Meanwhile, the defense might get 3 spades, 2 clubs, 3
4
hearts, and a diamond,
maybe.
which is 9, which sort of balances out.
And again, we're watching. Amazingly enough, we're sitting with the fastest pair, or half of the fastest pair in the room, and then we're watching one of the faster tables also. So this is the fourth of 6 boards in the second of 4 rounds. I hope I didn't confuse anybody there. We have 2 rounds after this, and I think I have to tell you, there's been some wagering going on, and the only wager was. We started it yesterday. Like, there's 0 chance that Mika and Ola are 16 at the end of this. But as we get closer, if you would like some action, we would be happy to give it to you. Bronya is the one that's been spearheading this. As you know, I don't like to gamble.
You don't gamble.
But I also said, if you want to gamble, I would probably take the Rimsteads in every single event, especially if there's a racket involved or a paddle. How's the golf been?
I played my first round 2 days ago for 2025.
And?
It was not beautiful.
Okay.
So we could change subjects immediately.
Okay, great. Back to the bridge.
Exactly, back to the bridge.
Nikos is just kind of gauging his prospects, and he's looking at partner's hand and saying, well, thank you very much, partner. That 10 of clubs is lovely.
Have the Swedish trials taken place for the Europeans coming up?
It has, actually, and it was over 2 weekends. So in the first weekend, we were 4 teams, and it was like a semi-final, head-to-head against one match in other semi-final. So in my semi-final, we actually lost. So the only way for me and my brother to get picked for the Swedish Open team would be to get picked as the 3rd pair in the winning team, because every team consisted of 4 players.
Gotcha.
and that was fortunately for us what happened.
Okay.
So the winning team was Fredrik Nyström, Johan Uppmark, Marion Mikkelsen, and Per-Ola Kullin.
Okay. Which
so
is
you guys are a great team going into the World
that's,
Championships.
is that the same team that played in Buenos Aires?
No, it's not, because in Buenos Aires, Peter Berto played with Simon Holt.
Got it.
So
Yep.
yeah, that was the only change. That Simon Holt and Peter Berto are out, and Per-Ola and Marion are out.
Right.
You don't have to
Okay.
go play at any point very soon, do you? Maybe not.
I guess I will go now.
Yeah, you should. Don't miss sitting down.
Yeah.
So.
If there's a penalty, the
If
commentators
there is, tell
will
them
take
it's our
it.
fault.
Yep.
Tell them
Yes.
it's our fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Mika. Thank you. That is one of the greatest gentlemen of the game in the young sphere right there. I love the Rimsteads as a family, but especially Well, I can't say especially. Sorry. Sorry, Sandra, if you're watching. You're my favorite.
So I wonder whether De Cler is forming the view that if he doesn't play to the first trick, then he's never going to have to go for a penalty.
I feel that way sometimes when I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't like this hand, so I just don't want to play a card.
I
That
wonder-
happens to me way more often than I'd
It
like.
actually feels to me unlikely that this is really, he's taken this long to play to the trick.
All right, we'll bring those commentators back into view in a moment. I'm not sure what's taking so long here. Is that what you guys were just saying?
Yeah,
there?
I wonder whether there's a problem in the system.
Let me
Reboot it or
just switch tables
Kick
here
it.
real quick on my side.
Okay, good job, Marcin. Good job.
No, they're stalling there. They're thinking. There's board 11, and it could be a system thing. I'm just cycling through these tables as you guys can see at home, and there we go. We found a play. There's the five of spades.
do you
Okay.
have any results from other tables here?
We do now. Now that this has taken a little bit of time, here it is. Just the Rimsteads, obviously. One
So
no-
he's going for the
one
diamonds
no
rather
trump
than
down
the
four.
club.
Nice
I'm-
play in a sense. He thought
Thank you.
the defenders might duck this trick and give them an extra tempo. Feels natural for South to shift to a club.
I mean, he's
here.
going to get his club trick anyways, probably.
Yep.
Probably.
This bodes well, at least for one result. It's only plus
you know,
400.
if they don't shift to the club, they
There it
already
is.
shifted to the
Yeah,
club.
There it is.
and then South will go back to spades. De Cler will get his club trick, a diamond trick, and two spades. And the defenders have, if assuming they get all their tricks, two clubs, three spades.
Well, it's hard to make another trick
It
from
takes a
Declare's
bite,
hand.
yeah,
you
a
know,
bite
no
out of the
matter
lead,
what.
though. This
So-
is going to be a good one, especially if. How many pairs do you think are going to get to play this for penalty? The question is, what's their
Not
agreement?
that many.
Right.
Not that many. Even if you have a penalty double available, it's not.
I know, but if you
Yeah, right,
play
not
that
clear.
double for that 5-card minor and that 4-card
Yeah.
major, seems like a pretty good pass by.
No.
What?
My rule is.
Oh, I would pass.
No matter what happens when you have these hands, if you pass, bad things will happen. It depends what your standards are for balancing, but
I mean,
would
you're
balance.
red at imps, you know? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I would balance with the north hand if my diamonds were 10-3, and I'm
Yeah, but I thought that was kind of one of the reasons
the
that
spade,
people
as we said.
played that double.
Oh.
Just setting up
Is
their
to
suit.
allow.
noticed, by the way, that North might pitch a heart on this trick, which is actually a winner.
Is the 10 of spades possibly some suit preference?
Mild suit
action?
preference.
Yeah, for hearts?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's
Or-
got to play one of the king or 10.
Yeah.
Maybe the 10 is just trying to show his partner that he has the king 10.
Right.
I mean, the 7 of spades, fourth highest, probably is about to get that message across when De Cler wins the ace. And maybe North knows when East plays the queen of clubs that he must have queen jack third, so the club
Oh,
suit can't
Al.
possibly be running.
Al in the chat. I have no idea what the background pic. It's a screen on my Mac. I have no clue. Sorry, buddy. Maybe someone can tell us what that is. I don't know. That's a mountain. It looks beautiful.
Is there any danger if declarer doesn't play a club that the defenders might get 10 tricks on defense?
That's what I was kind of trying to figure out. Is there a way for
this is looking
this
really
club
good
trick
for
to go away?
here are the results, guys. I can report.
In fact,
Best score is still 400 on the books.
Yeah.
So these guys rate to do.
it's either
Real
9
well here.
or 12 imps.
Yeah,
cross imps.
this is what we were talking about.
This is what the French needed
This
too.
is what
They're
we
gonna
were
take
talking
a
about,
bite
yeah.
out of this lead with 2
Yeah.
boards left in the round. Let's get some excitement in here. Not rooting for anybody, but yeah. And Barry, I can help you out there, but okay, great.
I mean, a 12 imp swing overall equates to 7 times 12 or 84 cross imps, I assume. So a couple of those are almost enough for a pair in third place to be in spitting distance of the lead.
Yeah, especially with 2 rounds left to go, and the matchups get very interesting, and you know, I don't know what these guys are thinking in there, but
So is there any way for Declare not to get 4 tricks now that
Yes.
he's played
Well,
another club? Is there any actual way?
If North wins and plays a heart, the defenders can take 3
Everything
spades,
but-
4 hearts, 1 diamond, and 2 clubs. If North wins and exits with a club, declarer will take 2 spades, a diamond, and a club and get out for 800.
Okay.
which is still bad for them, right?
Yeah.
As we see the scores, and I'll keep updating everybody here. This is
I don't imagine that he would.
Still no one
I mean,
playing
I don't
doubles.
imagine that he would play another club because. Don't we kind of have a count on Declare's high card points? I mean, I can never count when I'm actually playing, but
Ace, queen of spades, king, queen of diamonds, queen, jack of clubs adds to 14. So there's room for the king of hearts instead of the jack.
the Polish pair has bid and made 3 no trumps, so there is the highest score at this moment on this board, 600. But
Yeah, but
if
this'll
they
be
get it 3, they're distancing that, and the rest of the scores are going to prove to be quite good for the French pair here if they do. In
I
fact,
do
get
agree that
800
they could
minimum.
take. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
No,
you there,
no,
but I
Brony,
do
that's my
agree
bad.
that they could take 10 tricks.
Mm-hmm.
If he wins the ace of clubs, plays a heart, they cash their spades, he throws away his
Clubs.
Diamonds and clubs.
clubs and diamonds, whatever he's
But
got.
he'll know to keep his hearts if partner wins the king.
Yeah.
Right.
But North may just think he's on a good board if he exits with a club. But there again, he can see that he might get M played to lead hearts sooner or later on the hand.
Look
So
at
the
how
question
deep
is whether
they
to
think
go
about
all
this
out.
too. They're taking their time, as we've been talking about most of the day, taking their time with it. They want to get this right. They know it matters here. They know it matters. They're against the top pair. They've had a great run out to get to play penalty here. So, I mean, the world is their oyster at this point. Let's
Ron,
see
you
what
want to come
happens.
back in over here?
By the way, Brony's not the only person that had a wardrobe change today. Ron
Ron
upgraded
looks
his
good, man.
wardrobe.
Ron
and
looks
he looks,
good.
He looks snazzy.
He shifted to the heart, so here we go, 10 tricks.
Great.
I mean, most likely 10 tricks.
Yeah.
You're right, Al. I'm no longer bored. These are exciting boards.
And there we go. Spade, there goes the club. There goes another club, and then a diamond,
Wow, this is brutal.
and then it's scoopage.
This is why we play bridge, for the brutality here.
And this has got to feel so good. They know they're playing the leaders. They needed a board like this, and they
This
just
is brutal.
scooped it
This
up.
is just wrong. Oh,
I'm
my
interested
God.
to see these next 2 boards, folks. This could
This
just
is
be
exciting
amazing.
stuff.
Is there a psychological thing that's happening here as well for like the leading pair? They can't love this, and they know that they're against a second place pair. So here you might get a little nerves from one or the other, or both. But what do I know? I'm just a commentator. That's a beautiful
Okay.
11 hundo.
Yep.
And let's see the score.
Sticks and
Second
wheels.
place
Sticks
now,
and wheels.
0.39. The Greek pair down to 0.84 on their average.
And that was a big
And
blow.
I just saw
And Jérôme
my
and,
favorite
the-
person in
yeah.
the bridge world come into the room. It is not Joe Grew for sure. Hi, Susie Schnauer. How are you?
Board 11.
Hi, Susie.
Susie
11.
Schnauer gave me my first job in the bridge world, and it's turned into sitting here
Somebody
with
with
all
a lot to answer for.
Did you leave lipstick on me? I can't look bad for the crowd.
South the dealer, nobody vulnerable.
Hi, Susie.
You figure North is going to open a weak 2 hearts in third seat.
Wait, what are you talking about?
2 passes to North.
He opened one.
Yeah, heart of spade.
He opened one heart.
Only 1 heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't. He'd
Yeah, I was
already
just
like.
guessing
Yeah,
that
no,
you
no,
were
because
better.
I
Yeah.
was confused.
Yeah.
Which happens easily.
There's
A heart of spade past
cubid
2
for-
hearts, cubid showing a nice spade raise. He does have 2 aces,
Right.
queen, third of spades, a doubleton.
So
I mean, this is a great hand.
East is surely going to drive to game, but is he going to offer 3-0 by cubiting 3 hearts?
Let me
Is he
give you
just going
guys
to bid 4 spades?
some insight. 4 pairs have finished 4 spades all 4 times, making 4 and 5 once.
Yep.
Pretty standard.
With the king of hearts on side and no hostile break in diamonds or spades, it's really only about whether declarer can find an over trick.
Yeah, king of clubs.
I'm sorry, king of clubs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's for the people.
The concern for declarer is there may be a heart ruff, but if the defenders take a heart ruff, declarer may be able to shed a club or diamond loser along the way, and rising with the ace of hearts and playing for a diamond ruff increases the chance of a defensive trump promotion. If you take the ace of hearts, play a diamond, they could win it, play heart, heart, and now a 4-1 spade break could be enough to take you down. So declarer actually has quite a lot to think about. By the way, it's not clear that 3-0 would be any better if the defenders led diamonds, which they easily might. You probably could find a way to a 9th trick, duck a couple of diamonds and take a club finesse. As the cards lie, you're not in any problem with the king of clubs on side. But 4 spades is a normal spot. The 8 of hearts is the normal lead. I'm sure at all the tables where East was declarer, the 8 of hearts was led. And the only question is whether declarer should accept the risk of the heart ruff by playing low from dummy.
So tightening up for sure, and these next 2 boards are going to be of equal importance. This doesn't look like it's going to provide much benefit to either pair, and we have 1 more board left for 1 versus 2. We see that it's an international feel at the top. The highest American pair is Gavin and Raj Shuri at this point in 9th. And we just have constant movement. We still have that the Australian pair, number 5 up, actually 4 and 5, Wibbly Edgerton and Hong Sans, 4th and 5th. Again, 1 versus 2 we're watching here, with 2 getting slightly better of the action than 1 at the moment. And again, this is set 2 of 4. After this and the next board, we're going to take another 5 or 6 minute break. Be back with 2 more sets to determine the champion, who may be awarded with a broken trophy, possibly.
No. Listen, winning this event is just
Is the
so
trophy,
exciting.
yes.
I mean, really. I mean, to win this event, Jan Kamras, thank you for thinking of this. Thank you for doing this. He went up ace.
There it is.
So
Diamond through.
So
after-
he is going to do what? He's just going to
he's going to rough the 3rd heart high, try and rough a
diamond
Diamond
low
and
and hope
dummy.
then
Yeah.
that spades are
break,
3-2.
or that there's
Yeah.
a miracle in
It'll
the
work
club
for him.
suits.
Which, as it turned out, will work.
Sorry, Al, did I get that wrong again? Did I say of 16 or?
Bronya,
It's a good thing Al is here. That's all I got to
I'm
say.
not sure if I got it wrong or you're just saying it in a different way. I can't tell.
Yes.
while we're waiting, is this the first finals of this event?
Yes.
This is the first time this event has ever happened, ever been run.
And do we know, are there plans for it to run again this current year?
That I don't know. I mean, this is a WBF event run by the
Mm-hmm.
WBF. It's similar to the FedEx Cup for those of you who follow golf.
Absolutely.
Exactly,
Yep.
similar to that. Yeah,
so
these
I love
players
that.
have played events throughout the world, and at the end of last year, they had a list of the top 16 partnerships. Now, a few players, like we had Boya here, who couldn't play, kind of opted out, so we had some substitute pairs. But basically, you're looking at 16 of the best partnerships in the world that earned their way here from earning master points around the globe this year.
So now ace of diamonds, rough of diamond, queen of spades, spade to the king. Hope spades are 3-2, and then hook the club.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Notice declarer can't take a safety play of drawing any trumps before roughing the diamond.
Because then he can't get back to his hand. So
Back
at this
to his
point,
hand
he
to
just
draw
has
the
to
last
play
trump.
for diamonds to
He
for diamonds
sort of
not
knows
to be.
diamonds don't rate to be 6-2 on this
They don't.
hand.
They don't.
Nobody bid diamonds in the south seat.
I can't tell what's happening on the last board. I'm getting kind of a sneak preview on my screen, guys, but it looks like there could be a little. One contract was 3-0, the other was 2 hearts, so there could be there could be some difference on the last board for us for some action. This, unfortunately, for one pair or the other, is not providing too much of a swing. The only slight swing is a few pairs made an overtrick on this hand, which will be a tiny gain for the number 2 pair.
So board 12, west is the dealer, north-south vulnerable.
2 hearts at one table in the east-west cards. That's interesting.
You would think after a diamond opening bid by west that almost every east-west would reach game, even though the hands are ill-fitting.
That's bad.
East does seem to have what passes for an opening bid facing what passes for an opening bid, which for Maxdorf Rodwell would mean you had play for 1 no trump on a good day.
I got to tell you.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Barry. I thought
on.
you were done talking. I apologize. But in relating to our conversation earlier, the last board is the Rimsteads defending 2 hearts by east-west, just making.
Right.
How unlucky is that for them?
Well, you could imagine after a diamond, a spade, and no trump that East would only invite game 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
Actually, it was as Moss grew and it went a diamond, 2 hearts, which I guess was probably both majors. And Moss probably said, well, that sounds like a misfit to me. Let's eject.
So 2 hearts was not game invitational, facing a 9.
It is not giving me an alert on the result. And you guys following at home, you can see this on your screen right now. It doesn't tell me what 2 hearts is on the history, but it sounds like it was something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. The clubs, of course, lie incredibly well for the defenders. They can take 4 club tricks. The king, jack of diamonds are wrong.
See ya. Yep.
If the defenders don't cash out, declarer still doesn't have any interest to dummy because the defenders can hold up the hearts. I mean, he can unblock spades and force 2 hard tricks. But 5 spades, 2 hearts, and 1 diamond is still only 8 tricks.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you can't let through 9, but you really have to work very hard to let through 9 on this hand.
Barry, I think you know that I'm a very hard worker, so I can find ways to go down when other people can only dream.
And quick question, with the West cards after a diamond past a spade, would you bid a no trump or would you bid 2 clubs?
I'm a 2 club bidder.
I would bid 2 clubs in this scoring method as well, for sure.
I'm a 2 club bidder too, because I hate to bid 1 no trump with the stiff ace in my partner's suit. Because even if my partner has king, queen, jack, 10, 6 the spades and thinks, okay, fine, I'm in, you can't get to him.
I hear you. Ron, what's your opinion? Specifically a diamond, a spade, as opposed to a diamond, a heart with the majors switched.
Actually, a lot of partnerships we discuss it.
Mm-hmm.
Ron says this is a discussion he has prior with his partnerships.
I like to do it with the stiff honors, okay?
Yeah, I got it. So
See,
you have an idea of a target from partner here when you discuss it prior, okay? Yeah.
I actually don't mind a stiff king or a stiff queen. For some reason, a stiff ace for me is always a problem.
You know, I might prefer to have a stiff ace or stiff honor as opposed to a small doubleton. They're sort of pretty much equivalent.
Yeah,
By the way,
fair.
do you think South should have played the jack of clubs back at trick 2? It would certainly have made his partner's life a lot easier on this hand, because when North is in with the 9 of clubs, he doesn't know that the club suit is running. If South is leading a 4th highest club and North, if South knows that North is leading a 4th highest club, the jack of clubs is a much more helpful card to play on the second round of the suit. Although it's not consistent with normal methods, you as South know that partner will not find it easy to read the suit if you don't do that.
And this is just kind of what we would call taking care of partner in this situation,
Yeah.
right, Barry?
Yeah, and the other thing is, if you might find that you needed to shift to a diamond as well before De Clara set up 9 tricks when he has ace doubleton spade and king doubleton heart, for example.
Al confirms there apparently will be a 2026 version of this event, so we have that to look forward to.
Excellent.
All of these results / things are unofficial, but Al is usually pretty official, so we appreciate that.
I suppose North can afford to shift to a low diamond now in case his partner's asset is the queen of diamonds, not the jack of clubs. Because he has heart control, he knows De Clara can't take more than 2 diamonds and 5 spade tricks. So if you played queen of the club and you were wrong, you might never get your diamonds when partner has the queen. If you play a low diamond first, you can get 2 bites at the cherry, I think.
5 results so far here. 3-0 Trump down 1 every time, but the time it went down 2. And, of course, the losing pair, through no fault of their own, apparently, is once again the Rimstads, who got to see their opponents get all the way to 2 hearts for a plus score. And that's Joe and Brad burning the Swedish pair, unfortunately. Surprising Pepsi and Barras down in 15th. The American pairs trending badly as well. 13th, 14th for Martel Fleischer, Herd Bathurst. Ericsson Plackett just having a rough day. They were in first or second, top 5 all day yesterday, very close to the lead today. Maybe took the lead at some point, and then have just been on a downward trajectory. Wolpert, Shuri really holding themselves in a good spot here. They were a late
Great
ad
result for Shuri, who's been
We had him.
relatively newcomer to tournament bridge. He was in Colombia last spring, doing very well in the South American games, and obviously did extremely well in Buenos Aires.
In the
when I think
transnationals,
the
yep.
transnational event.
Yep. And in India, I believe, too, they had a reasonable result.
I didn't see that, but
And again,
yeah.
that's the international feel of this event, folks. It's events all around the globe, just like Bronya was saying, like the FedEx Cup. And then at the end, you just have the people that have accrued the most points. And we put them in a cage and let them battle for 2 days.
2 men enter, 1 man leave. And
yeah.
So
Fif-
if he
16
ducks
pairs enter,
this-
1 wins.
If he ducks this, could be finding himself not so happy. I'm guessing he's going to go up ace and take his down 1.
So yeah, I'm not sure that low heart play was well advised at trick 3, but as it is, as you say, if he ducks this heart, 4 rounds of spades will perhaps squeeze his hand. He's going to have to pitch 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Because if he pitches
I
a
don't
heart,
think he's.
he might
I
get
don't think he's
employed.
ducking this. I think he is going up ace and taking his 2 club tricks.
Okay.
This is one of 3 tables finishing this, and the only plus score for East-West has been still Gru Moss. We should bring a Pilates machine in here just
Yeah,
for
that's
all
what we
the,
need. We need some help.
That's why we're taking breaks between sessions, folks. We realized pretty early on that 6 board rounds, they're going to take a little bit of time to change. And as you see, we've showed you the lobby cam. We're going to have
Yeah.
a little bit of a break between these rounds. So
I
we'll
think
take a stretch. You guys take a stretch. Come back and join us after this hand for 2 more sets of 6 and the championship presentation.
I think at the USBF trials, they have a masseur on site.
They do. She's quite
which is
good.
a useful asset to have.
I like poker tournaments because half the reason I play poker tournaments is just to get a table massage for an hour while I sit there and play cards. It's not bad.
Man, he's really thinking here. I don't know what's going on. Because
Actually,
it
Susie,
seems,
if you're, should I just?
Yeah.
seems. What is he thinking about? This is imps? He's going. Why is he getting himself into so much trouble?
It's been a pretty deliberate
Yeah.
table. I mean, as we said, actually now they're the only table playing this hand, so they're finishing.
He ducked it.
late.
What was
So
I
that-
saying?
So now if De Clara cashes 4 rounds of spades, North will be squeezed down to the bare king of diamonds, because if he pitches a club, he can get unplayed with a heart to lead diamonds.
Check this out, folks.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
So
Trouble for North-South.
and unfortunately for North, the fact that his diamonds are King Jack third
It's
means that De
Going to
Clara
be quite
might
revealing, right?
get this right.
Yep. He would much prefer King 6-4 here
Yep.
because it just looks like a reasonable pitch at any moment. And
Don't
notice you
take too
can't mess
long,
around with
North.
clubs, folks.
Otherwise, you're in deep trouble.
Yeah, you got to do this quickly. If you're going to
And he
stiff your
hasn't.
king, you do it early and without
I
hesitation.
back De Clara to get this right now.
Especially if this is a true hesitation and not just a view graph operator.
Well, this is exciting.
It
I'm
is
sorry.
really-
This
I
is
mean, and
exciting.
it's
This is exciting. I don't care what happens.
This might
is
prove why
exciting.
they're in the lead and maybe destined to win this event, because look at this play here. And this just shows you, like, you make a tiny little slip up in any
Maybe.
spot, and you can.
Yeah,
and
there you, well, he did pitch the jack of
is,
diamonds.
is that hesitation going to make it right? Is he going to get it right now?
Wow.
He has 7 tricks. He needs to play a diamond
Yeah.
to the ace for 9.
Despite the fact that Jerome Rombo should have beaten this contract, I think Leo Rombo as South did have the chance to make his partner's life easy. and
With the
didn't
jack of
take
clubs
it
play
at
that we
trick 2 at the
discussed,
jack
yeah.
of clubs.
But
yeah.
how did that matter?
Because then South would just have cashed 4 rounds of clubs.
Yeah.
When the jack
Jack of
holds and he
clubs
plays
through to the
another
queen
club,
9.
the defense is over.
See ya.
It was when North was on lead with the 9 of clubs that he wasn't prepared to commit himself.
Why?
'Cause you
The
might have been
Declare
setting
showed
up for
out.
No,
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 no.
Declare is West.
Declares
Oh,
10-8 fourth of
I
clubs.
see what you're saying.
Right.
I thought Declare was East. I didn't understand what you were saying this whole time. So this whole time I'm sitting there. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm not going to say anything because I don't know.
It's sort of common that people don't understand what I'm saying, but normally it's just it doesn't make sense.
But this time it's because I didn't know who the dummy was.
Right. Okay. Well, it's highlighted in blue. I
Oh,
believe.
thanks. Thanks. You
I'm
know
guessing.
what?
Maybe
I
not.
did not know that.
It
So
could-
thanks
yeah.
for telling me.
Barry,
I actually did not
I gotta
know
tell
that.
you, I did not
Oh,
realize
he
that
went
until now.
wrong.
Right.
He
Wow.
went wrong.
Do you think? Here's what we don't know, and I would love to ask Jerome if he comes back in. Did he hitch on that diamond, or did he not?
I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm
now he
sure-
went down 2 instead of
Yeah.
down 1. Wow.
What a swing on one
That-
play for
oh
the
my
North-South
gosh.
pair. Amazing. They could have been minus a
Thank you,
game
Barry.
swing,
Thank you,
and they're
Barry.
plus 100, which was honestly the best plus. So, Barry, thank you so much. Appreciate that you joining us. And that's time for a break, folks. We're through with round 2 of 4. 2 to go. Right now, we see, as we expected, with 2 good results from the French pair, a tightening at the top. 0.78.
Wow. That was exciting.
Now we have some pressure, right?
That
we have
was
some pressure.
exciting.
We got ourselves
That
a ball
was
game.
exciting.
Ron, you're sticking around. Broen, you're sticking around. We'll probably have some of the players come in. Let's dance, folks. 2 to go. Join us live in about 10, 15 more minutes. We'll be back. Thanks, folks. Folks, we have a surprise for you. We're back early. Sorry for those of you that were waiting for 6:30. We just noticed. In fact, we noticed because we see a lot of the players have already finished the round and are out in the lobby. Here's the start of round 4, and as you can see, still the same leaderboard that we left with, and 2 rounds to go. We are watching the French pair number 2 versus one of the, I mean, they're all great pairs. Sabine and Roy are playing. And I'm going to tell you, in fact, let me look at this screen. Let's see who the Greek pair are playing, Ron, just for, okay, so the Greek pair are playing Plackett and Eriksson. So we'll keep tabs on that match. In fact, we'll see that update on our screen, I'm sure. But right now, I guess let's stick with the French pair and see if they can continue their run. North kind of looks like they balanced with 2 hearts after West responded to heart originally and bought it there. And we're starting dancing. That is probably the most standard opening lead of all time. Ace king, ace from ace king queen 6th.
Right.
It's easy bridge when you have an obvious choice, and it looks like he can guess hearts here, obviously, right? For
That should be
all
easy.
the,
But
does he need to rough some stuff here? Clubs and dummy.
Right, he needs to both.
All right, first of 6 boards this round, and then another short break and the last round of the event to prove who the champion is. And I am here, Rob Barrington, right here live in Memphis, Tennessee, with my good friend Ron Smith in the commentator chair. And we'll have Bronya Jenkins joining us in a second. In fact, I can show you what Bronya's doing right now. We're going to have an eavesdropping cam. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
There it is. She's out there talking to Brad Moss. I can tell you, I'm a poker player, so let me tell you, they both have their arms crossed. I'm not sure if that means they're liking the conversation, Ron. They're not necessarily facing each other. Their arms are crossed, which means maybe there's some tension. I don't know. We're going to have to interview her about this.
I'm sure they're having a good time.
It looks like a fake laugh. I'm just
Right.
saying. One of them, Brad made a fake laugh there. The shoulder shrug, I'm not sure. Sorry, folks. Bringing you some different
Rumors.
action from the lobby.
Right.
So let's see what happens after.
When they were juniors, they won the mixed teams together, national mixed teams,
Nice. Brad was king of bridge way back in the day.
way back in the day.
Also, he is the son of Gail Greenberg, a legend of not only New York bridge, but just bridge in general, world champion many times over. And one of my favorite people in the bridge world as well.
Mike?
What's that?
What about Mike? I thought Mike was his dad. Maybe not.
Yeah. But Gail's my favorite.
Okay.
And of course, Brad's sister, also a world champion. Brad's brother-in-law, multi-time world champion. The bridge runs in the families here. As you see,
That's
the
true.
Rimstead brothers on the... And the Rombalts, father-son. So taking their time here. In fact, while they're taking their time...
It's not clear what he should play back.
Oh, sorry. I'll get you back to that. Go ahead. Is that what's taking the time here? He's just
You're right,
kind
it's
of...
not clear what he should play back.
Here comes a spade.
No, you can't have his partner lead a club. This won't be any good. I don't think what he was thinking here.
Brad's sister is none other than Jill Levin.
That's true.
Bobby Levin and Jill Levin, power couple. They have 2 of the best dogs I've ever met.
Oh, yes.
golden retrievers. Oh, sorry, a lab and a golden retriever. And we can stop sweating that lobby. Let's look at those results. In fact, let me give you the results correctly. Let's do it all, folks. There we go. Still same leaderboard because we're still on this first board. In fact, I think one table has finished this board, and it was, Johnny and, oh, sorry, no. I was going to say it was Johnny and Kevin and Ola and Mika, but no.
He did his best. He came back hard because, like nothing else, well, the guy should realize he's picked up.
Well, Jill happens to be the mother of two of my favorite people, two of my best friends, and they're also, especially Shane Blanchard, quite an accomplished bridge player himself. He won a national championship with Joe Grew back in the day. A fun guy to play with. And Justin Blanchard just being an amazing human being and probably my favorite bridge partner around. Did you play with him when he was trying to make Life Master?
Who did I play with?
Justin Blanchard, Bisky.
No, I never got to play with him.
All right, board number 2 of this set, and we see that it looks like East is going to be the dealer on this. Probably going to see a pass and a hard opener and a spade overcall, and we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, Jill did have an influence in changing the game from men's to open.
That's true. Some people still regret that. They held that.
It made sense.
Totally.
Bridge is a game that is not based on your physical prowess or any sort of size or other differentiating physical factor. It's how you focus, how you think. And a lot of times, as we keep discussing this week, how you recover from when you screw up, which you're always going to do.
It's true.
So what's your pleasure with the north hand? You probably, there you go. Okay. They made a little double action, which is probably something less than a game force and or and we are live from Tennessee, folks, right here, live from the convention center, watching the action at the second place and now third place. We see that there's been a little shuffling in the leaderboard based on a completed board, possibly, but right now we're just watching the second of 6 boards in this round. Second place pair versus the 7th place pair.
Well, North got a tough bid here. I mean,
He doubled.
he doubled. Okay, I don't know what his partners do. They need to get to 3 now.
Yeah. Let me see if I can see anyone complete this. Probably Grew Moss. Quite a few, actually.
And I don't see by doubling.
4 results are 3-no Trump, making 4, and one person made 3 out of that 4. And then 3 clubs in the South made 3. So, yeah, if the French team still wants to continue to move forward, they probably need to bid 3-no here. Let me find the result from our other table here. In fact, let's just pop open another window for that, huh? Just grab it on your Yeah. Just tell her we started at least. There we go. Okay.
Oh, what happened? Bid 3 spades?
I went 3 clubs past 3-0. And at the other table,
Wow.
let's see here. We have There we go.
So
They're
they got-
playing board 15 at the Greek. The Greek pair is playing board 15 right now. Welcome back. There's the blue jacket.
The blue jacket is back.
There it is.
That sweatshirt's amazing, but I was getting hot.
All right, so let me flash these scores back up, and let's take a look at maybe what the Greek pair was doing on this.
I will say that I was standing out there in the hallway, and the Greek pair was talking to each other very
Forcefully.
a lot of agitation in Greek.
Well,
so
it
I
looks like
recognized who they were.
their opponents did bid 3-no Trump and made it on this board, but that they only made 3 actually, so they did well compared to the other results, except one.
But you could see how
pair
much
did not
closer. I
bid
mean,
game.
it's amazing how this is now.
Yeah.
In my mind, this is anyone's game, and
Especially if you're one of those top 5
yeah,
teams.
the top
I think.
5, the up
Actually,
to,
Brad and Joe could steam ahead
yes, Brad
too.
and Joe as well. But even Sabine, I mean, there's like we've taken a game that looked like it was sort of It had a very
Yeah, it could have been a
strong
runaway
lead. It
if
was
they
a
had a
very
strong
lead,
session last
and
set.
really changed.
Bronya, we noticed you were talking to Brad out there, and we had a little bit of a lull in the action, so we discussed. We couldn't tell if it was a friendly or a tense conversation.
No, it's always friendly
and,
with
and
me
you
and
both
Brad.
had your arms crossed, and that made me think: was there some tension out there? What was happening?
No. There's never any tension between me and Brad.
know. I was
Brad is one of my favorite sons. I have several sons in the ACBL. Craniac, Brad, Eldad.
You picked
Johnny
some,
Hurd.
You picked some darn good people right
Yeah.
there.
So he was my first son and my favorite son.
So a hard opening here, and West is going to say, "Oh, really?" And probably go check, and will we see a double float?
I like a double there. I don't know how you could pass.
Right.
Sabine especially.
White red
yeah.
also.
White red, and
you're
you have the
licking your
perfect
chops,
shape. I mean,
right?
and
But
you have
North
an
will
ace
probably
and a
bid
king.
spade though. It'll probably go a hard pass a spade, and then it's whatever. Hard a spade or no?
Yeah,
trump?
he'll bid a spade for sure.
Yeah.
He has 6 points.
Yeah, I saw 4 originally. The queen was
Yeah.
lost on me there. I'm cross-eyed after.
Yeah,
several
I get
hours in
it.
the
I get
chair.
it. I'm with you.
All right, folks. Let me get you back to our overall score so you can
So
see this.
if it
result
goes
too.
on no trump pass. Well, I guess double's not so easy now because now you've got king empty fourth of spades, so you get away with a no trump, I guess. So what happens to a no trump?
What do
do
we
we-
lead?
We're leading a club.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
whoa,
two spades. Okay,
Wait.
interesting. Interesting.
Nothing good's going to happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 tricks I see.
So we're playing 2 spades. So
Yeah.
now Sabine is on lead.
It's like a heart. It's pretty okay. You might want some roughs here with your small spots. I mean, you're probably not getting too many, I suppose. There it is. This has been completed at probably a few tables as well. This is one of the more deliberate pairs, and we just see scores of 200 for the East-West pair in pretty much all these spots. 1 no trump went down 2. 2 hearts went down 2 twice. Ooh, wait a second.
Okay.
Wow, the Greek pair made 1 no trump in the West on this hand.
Made 1 no trump.
in the West, but the other guys.
Yeah, but
played
that's
north.
what's so great about that.
No, it's bad.
I
It's
know.
bad.
North South is
Because
gets
North South's
crushed.
going plus
Exactly.
200, and they're only plus.
Well, East West is going plus 200. They're only going plus 90.
Right.
basically.
Sorry.
Yep.
No, East West going
So
plus
it's
200.
it's
It's another couple of.
what's
couple
2
of-
spades gonna do here?
Well, so now heart backy roughs,
It's two.
Go
Diamond
down
back.
2 probably also.
heart backy roughs.
Uh.
But now all the spades are falling. Oh no! So now it could be plays
1,
whatever
2, 3, 4,
spade. He hops
5.
ace and another heart for king of spades rough.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You get to score them individually.
If yeah, perhaps. Oh no,
Yum,
because
yum, yum.
well, it's tough because when on the here comes some cool
that Eric
people.
again?
Here comes some cool people. This is the guy right here.
Okay, Dan.
Dan's a
you're
goal.
in.
Oh my gosh! I was just gonna say my favorite session in Vegas included the gentleman that's about to sit down. We talked about you yesterday. No. This is for broadcast. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry. Hey, Mr. Smith. Okay.
Dan Zagorin, welcome to the broadcast. We were talking, unfortunately, I have to remind you of yesterday. We're talking about your run in the Netherlands in 2011, I think it was.
Oh, yeah, I can't even remember back then.
It was part of the second place World Championship team for the U.S. team. Dan Zagorin here, Ron Smith also, Rob Barrington hosting, and we are live from Memphis, and here are the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. And we're looking right now, Dan, we have the number 2 pair, the French, or they started number 2. They're now 3 at this point, but very close.
The Rambeaus.
And they took a bite out of the leaders, which they kind of needed to do last round. The Greek pair's number 1, and we're watching live.
Well, glad to be here.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
Yeah. I just flew in a couple hours ago, and I just walked here from the hotel. I was on the other side of the convention center where all the doors are locked. And
That's always a lovely trek around the whole building.
That was nice. Had a nice hot day with my heavy sweatshirt, so it's all good. It's all good.
You call it hot. I live in South Florida. This feels like it's a little frigid.
Well, it is, but with my sweatshirt, it feels hot.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely not hot out, but it I got a nice little schwitz going, so. So it looks like everyone's kind of bunched up.
Very close.
Anybody can win.
And this board, I'm showing the results to the field. There's a couple of outliers. In fact, one pair clipped off 500. It's actually the Australian pair, Hung and Hans. Okay. So they should look how close they are now, guys. 0.6 for the leader, 0.4, 0.38, 0.37. Shit, anybody's ball game. This is the third of 4 sessions today. So we'll see up to board 18 here. We'll take a very brief break because it seems like they're churning quickly today. And then we'll see up to board 24, and we'll have a champion.
Who came up with this? Is this is part of the World Bridge Federation Tour? This is Boyas?
No, in fact, we had Boya here earlier. This is it's a WBF event, but it's a different umbrella, essentially. It's the WBF World Bridge Tour. Jan Kamras, thank you, Al. He's the one that developed it.
Even 2 spades is 2 down.
And what apparently, and this is pretty common to be minus 200 on this board. In fact, the only outlier really is that minus 500, and then just the people that played no trump in the East-West hands. And look at the lead, guys, shrinking slightly as we go. Wibbly Edgton surging up. The French pair still third, tied for third with the Australian pair. Look at that, Samantha Versace right there also. Gru Moss, who can swing pretty wildly if they want to.
I think they always swing wildly.
Anybody's ball game.
Even when they don't want to.
All right, let's. Sorry, guys. Let me show you the correct scores there. There you go. Just what we're talking about.
I think it's good. I think we should have Gru Moss, and I think we should have Ron Smith commentate on the bidding. I think that would be appropriate. What do you think about that, Ron?
Well, they show both ends of the spectrum.
Get those mics right up. Get uncomfortably close to your microphone, gentlemen, just so we can hear all the gold that's coming out of your mouths. And some of the not so great stuff also, but we'll take it. We'll take it all.
It's all good, right?
It's all good. It's all gravy.
We're on a 30-minute delay, right?
Yeah. Well, no. So we're live, but we're watching 30 minutes behind. Exactly. There's no.
I got that.
There's
Rob.
no bleep.
I got
button.
that, Rob. Thank you.
I just didn't
Thank you.
think
That was sarcasm. That was
sure
sarcasm,
you knew it
Rob.
wasn't radio.
Okay.
Go in and edit ourselves.
So is this some sort of Gazilli stuff here ish?
I mean, I think the one spade is just because they play constructive raises.
Right. So this is kind of like a forcing no trump-ish type thing with 4 spades. He's just planning on showing a bad hand with 2.
I mean, if I did that, I mean, my side, I would just bet a no trump. If I miss a 4-4 spade fit, who cares? I've got an 8-card hard fit. I don't want to be playing in a 4-3 spade fit, do I, Ron?
No.
And just for
not when I've got
know,
an 8-card hard fit.
Gazilli is kind of a treatment for players to be able to figure out a lot of different ranges at this level. And it just helps people kind of navigate if they should go further, and it also allows them to eject low, essentially, which they've done here.
Right. So they probably play 2 clubs, is anything 15 plus with 5 hearts And
Two Hearts was apparently slow down, partner, pump those brakes.
And obviously they don't put this in their no-trip range. Either their no-trip range is lower or they've agreed to play Gazilli with 16 and a 5-card major, which is possible.
And that'll change your no-trump understanding, right? If you end up putting this on your card, you might decide to open with hands like this that are kind of semi-balanced or even balanced in this case, but you get a chance to describe more.
You can definitely tweak it a little bit. I don't. When I played Gazilli, I was much more vanilla about it. I would definitely have opened the North hand 1-0.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it's a good hand.
But they might be playing a 14 to 16.
Yeah, 14 to
or something,
16
and now
I would
they're-
think is too good. Yeah. Or they could be playing even weaker.
Absolutely. And we've seen, actually, Al's got it, 8 to 12. And it's legal in this event
8
because
to
it's a
12.
WBF. Yeah, so their no-trump range in this spot, white red, apparently would be 8 to 12.
Wow, is
We've
right.
seen them open that.
What do you think of that, Ron? 8 to 12.
I'm having trouble with 11 to 14.
You think you're
Yeah, I remember
rebellious
when
to
that
the 11?
seemed super aggressive.
It's hard. I don't mind it. What bothers me sometimes is they play 8 to 12, and then I see people with a good 12 count open 1-0, and I'm like, yeah, if I was playing 8 to 12, I think I would lie on that one.
Other results on this board: 1 no made 4, 2 hearts and 3 hearts made 4, 1 no made 3, and then Gru Moss defended 1 spade. Which is an odd result there for this board, but
They defended 1 spade east-west.
yeah.
That's funny.
Ron, do you remember Master System? Bob Gardner, he says, where opening no trump was 6 to 10.
Oh, I remember that. They used to do. The people in Chicago used to play a lot of funny stuff. They had a very lively bridge world when I first started playing bridge.
That's the fun part about the game. When you start getting into it, the play is endlessly fascinating, as you've probably seen if you've watched enough bridge live. But the bidding gets fun. You get into it, you learn some system that you like, you decide to complicate your life, and you blow up the card once in a while.
Well,
0.57 is the lead now, guys. It was above 1. I think it was 1.2 at some point for the average, and now we have a really healthy bunch of players where it could be anybody's ball game. This feels kind of like the Risinger did, where you had a lot of late surges, and it could have been anybody. 2 hearts plus 2. Pretty normal stuff on that board, as we saw in the results. Here comes board 17. Once again, we're watching now the 4th place pair, but it's weird. They're 4th place, but they're closer now. They were in 2nd place, but they're now in 4th, much closer to the lead. And
no,
we see
they need you need boards like this when you're
Yep.
when you're off the lead.
now you need them like this, and you need to get them right like this.
Yeah. Well, if you ain't getting them right, you're not winning anyway. So
yeah.
at least you have a chance, I think.
And as Al says in the chat, Hans Hung were late surges in the Risinger, and they are surging here as well. In 3rd place, having a great
you
second
might not
day.
get to 5 clubs on this one.
Brings out 3 hearts, and
He
partner
opens 3
says,
yards, cracks it out.
I
with
don't
3
like you,
yards.
partner.
This is
What would you do with the south hand when is it
Partner
going to go
opens 3
check?
yards?
here?
oh my God.
I mean, I would probably pass it and hope that they balance. I'd either pass really quick. If I started thinking, then I might bid.
You mean the east player, correct? Or
No, the south player.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, East. I wasn't even looking at East yet.
East had 16. East is going to bid.
Bid 3-0.
And that's going to be.
That's gonna be double.
Are they going to? Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's gonna be
Are they going
double.
to play 4 spades?
Ay.
It's bad, whatever they do. They in trouble.
Yeah.
Notice the south hand, folks. If you're watching at home,
Yeah,
when,
this
when
could be
partner
the
opens 3 hearts, it goes
double
3-0.
what
That
is
person
it?
knows that there's a lot of really good
But do you
stuff
think-
in their hand, and
do you
things are
think
going
Roy's
really
gonna
badly
run?
for them.
No, he usually doesn't. Come to think of
I
it.
mean, he
There it is.
Yeah, he passed. I'm not
If-
surprised.
yeah.
He passed quickly. It looked
Sure,
like.
he's got a 5 count. He doesn't know if spades is going to be any better, right? King 3rd of hearts.
It's unfortunate. If
Sabine
they had
do
one more
anything?
club, this is making, right? 5, 8. Yeah, this is probably making if you had one more club.
We need to
I
take
mean,
a
they would
peek.
have to lead a diamond and then switch to.
We see why
Spades.
Hung and Hans have surged, guys. On this board, they played 3-no doubled, making
Yeah.
550. So they and the rest of the results here, they are 3 spades, down 3 east.
Well, it's not
3
so clear
diamonds,
what he should
making
do
+1.
here.
Yeah, right.
It's not clear at all what he should do.
Clear.
This guy opens 3 hearts. He has no idea.
If his partner has a good hand or not.
Yeah,
Right.
and it's his dad. So
Uh-oh.
he should assume dad's a solid citizen, hey? Or no?
Well, this is not a solid
This
system.
is
I
why.
agree. That's
But this is one of those hands where bridge is so hard.
yes.
Right. And this guy dropped a 10. It's like, can he have the
And they're
holder?
probably playing upside down. They're probably playing upside down, right, Ron?
So he could have 4 doubles.
You could have 4-7. You could have 4 queen.
Exactly.
Right. That's it.
That's sick.
And he could just have 4.
And you could have the 4. Wow. I'll tell you, I'd be thinking for a long time here.
Yep. And we've
only
seen
thing
this
you can
pair
say-
be pretty
But,
deliberate.
but I'm pretty
so.
slow, so that's a little different.
But if he
So-
cashes the ace, he's got to throw the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then they switch to a small club.
Right. And it's over. So the one is down 3.
Or
Well,
Possibly
except
taking
what didn't happen at the
9 tricks. If he strips a diamond here. This is all. This
So
is
he's not
basically
going to
the
play a spade. I mean, if his partner's got the king, he's certainly not going to play that.
No. Spade is a disaster.
And I don't think you can play ace king
No,
on
no,
a
you
diamond.
got to hope to run the minors here, I think.
So that's why he has to throw the 3 of clubs, because
There you go.
If he plays the ace of
he
diamonds,
still
he's
has,
gotta throw
he still
the
has
3
life.
clubs.
No,
This
we're
is
done.
what he's
We're done. We're
getting.
done. Yeah. He's gonna figure this out. We think.
Or an upside down heart. Like, probably the club is better. The club is definitely better, but
Yeah. Give partner a
They're
positive
2
inference
suits. You know,
rather than the negative.
he's got to show the one he's got. 3 suits.
there you go. You got the heart. And why I don't understand the 5 of hearts. Do you understand that?
I do not understand that.
Oh my God! There you go, Ron.
Oh my God, he did. He played the 3rd time.
It's not over, Ron.
Game over.
It is over.
It
It's
is
It's
over.
over,
Making
but not
3.
the other way. Tell you, bridge is a hard game.
Yep. He hasn't.
But
5
I-
spades, 4 or 3 hearts. And
But
he
getting
already
back
took
to
a
the heart,
diamond.
I've seen so many good players do something like this, where they do the 2nd from the bottom,
Right.
or the 3rd from the. But I don't understand that.
Like, how could anybody ever read this? in
Is
a
it for
million
declares
years?
purposes?
No, but
Why
I
would it-
don't.
Yeah.
But I've seen it a lot. I that's something I've never understood. With what I know about bridge, that I never understood.
Look at that leaderboard once again, guys. Hans Hung, 2nd place now, and closing fast.
Well, he didn't throw
This
another
is a
heart,
big
which is key.
miss for the French pair. They will drop.
for another trick.
For another trick.
This is
was
quite,
key.
guys. This is going into the last set of 6 boards, and look at this leaderboard.
I know.
If you're watching, this is
But I
what
think
you
they're
watch
gonna
for.
get batted out
So
of the park. when they do.
Sabina and Roy are gonna jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're
So
one
they
of
were
2
7th,
with this result.
So
I
they're
believe.
probably like
We'll find out right now. Let's.
they're gonna be
take a look.
4th or 3rd. They're gonna jump
It gives
huge
it gives it a little lag here before they update, but they're one of 2 pairs that were 550, and on the other side we're see a plus 130 on the other side. So,
Ron, would you have run?
there they
Queen-
are,
Queen,
6th
fifth of
place.
Spades, King, 3rd of hearts.
Well, I want to know what to run to. I was like him. It's like you run
French
the 4
pair
spades,
down to
I mean,
4th.
what can this do?
Look
Well,
at this hand,
But
guys.
but there's also the thing of running to 4 spades, and sometimes they don't know to double. Maybe
Right,
you
that's
can't.
true.
I mean, that would be more the reason for me to run to 4 spades.
Okay, guys.
Not because I think it's
Get
faking.
back. Take
sorry,
a look.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I
It's
was
all
only
right.
saying
Interrupt my
'cause
conversation. I don't get to talk to Ron. Ron lives in Chicago, and if I don't play bridge on a team with him, I
what's
have to
your
come
call
to
with the
Memphis
Southam
to talk to
vulnerable?
Ron.
What are you thinking here? Red, white, a heart on your right.
I mean,
How many spades have you been?
I mean, most people would just bid 4 spades, but I kind of
And
like
there
1
it is.
spade. I kind of like walking the dog. But
And
maybe I'm
now-
red. I mean, red. Maybe you just bid 4
And
spades.
Roy has a really
maybe
interesting
you just
hand
bid
here.
4 spades.
So you just bid 5 hearts.
Yeah, but they might play that to slam try. He might have to bid 4-0 first.
And this is what,
Okay, he doesn't.
This is why you have lots of discussions with partner about these highly preemptive auctions, and
You ever play 5 hearts as there as a slam try run or no?
I do.
Okay.
In a lot of those situations, especially if you take out the double at the 4 level, 4 spade level.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
because
so
that's an
you would
option as
have to,
well.
with a lot of your partners, bid 4-0 at the
4-0.
West, and then convert.
Right.
Yeah.
North has an interesting hand here as well. Good cards for partner for this auction, especially. Al thinks it's strange to see One Heart be opened by Sabine here. I think that's.
Yeah, white red. I think white red's okay. I mean, I would.
I like that heart suit.
I would definitely open at One Heart.
Yeah.
I mean, we open lighter
But he
white
says
red.
he says they can open a club with this hand. In fact, I remember that's part of their they frequently can open a club even with
yeah,
five
but
major.
it's King Queen Jack 9 fifth.
Right,
I would
it's
hate to,
prime.
when you hate to open a club here,
Yeah.
Ron. One club, one no, three no.
Well, especially if you have an auction
partner
like
at
this.
ace
Yeah,
double to the
yeah.
hearts.
You didn't get a chance to get your lead direct in.
So
That's so
unlucky.
natural for every other pair. That would be a disaster.
Or even if partner had 4 hearts or something, you know, or
Not surprising, Jerome
Right.
is taking
or
some
any
time
number of
here.
hearts. His lead can be as good as yours today.
I mean, I'd be tempted to double with the north hand. My partner bid 4 spades red.
Okay, guys, you ready? Here's the results so far.
I don't think I'm making it.
5 hearts doubled, east-west, down 4 for 8 hundo. 4 spades doubled twice for 790.
Yeah,
And then a normal 650, and then 5 spades down 1.
yeah.
And guess who that was? East-west. That was the Australian pair who are now in the lead in the event. Hong Hans, big day for them.
This is getting ripped.
Number 1.
This is getting ripped, yeah.
Done.
It's getting ripped. Wow.
This is a big
So
score.
The last 2 boards for Hong and Hans have been unbelievable.
And honestly, the last 2 boards for the French pair have been very bad and are getting worse now. They're not making 5 spades, right?
I can honestly say I
Did you
would
make 5 spades here?
no,
Not on
Not-
proper defense.
not on a heart lead.
Yeah.
But I can honestly say I would not at this form of scoring, especially, I would not be bidding 5 spades.
Well, you might just be going plus in the other direction, right? With a hand
right,
like
but the
this.
problem is you have a doubleton heart, so there's a decent chance that you have a heart loser. You only have 2 spades, and you have such soft cards.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Ron, if 5
Right.
spades was making, but looking at my hand, I have no reason to think that 5 spades is making.
Yep. And also, these colors are quite disadvantageous for them, and I think we're going to see Sabine
I mean,
and
it
Roy
could 5
be.
spades could be down too if you move the
Guys,
spades
look at
around.
this. So look at the scoreboard on the right, folks, and let me get you back to that, folks. You're looking at the board score. Here's the total score. You have Auken and Welland in 6th, and they're about to get a pretty large win on this board.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have like a 4-horse race here with the Australians just coming down the stretch, and we'll see if anybody can get them at the wire here. Look at that good King of Hearts there.
The one thing I noticed, these things change very fast.
Certainly, we've seen it happen right
They
here.
can also
all
misguess here. They can also misguess here and go down 2.
Seriously, before the second round of this session, you had a possibility
Brutal.
of the Greeks running away with it, and now you just have everybody in the mix. That's in
I'd
the
be
top
so
spot.
pissed, Ron, if my dad did this to me, Ron. And I have to guess spades for down 1.
Rimstead's out of last place.
Oh,
my
congratulations. Yeah. Hola, Michael. All right.
And by a reasonable margin here.
Good
And
job.
someone actually predicted that Pepsi and Burras, if that wasn't going well, they might just decide to,
Have a little fun.
relax a little bit. So I think that was pretty prophetic by whoever said that. And there's 5 spades doubled down 1. And
Hey,
let's watch this
Boya.
leaderboard, guys.
He knows the players. Boy.
This is going to be a short break for us, folks. Again, this is one of those rounds where we're through with 18 boards. And in fact, we may know who wins at some point before we get to finish our broadcast because, again, we're on a 30-minute delay, and we are looking at the lobby out there right now.
Did Bronya tell you there would be
And-
cocktails here, Ron?
And
I thought there were cocktails here.
That's what she
that's
tells
how
me.
she
Stays
that's how
there,
she
too.
drives the action here.
Red wine, right, Ron?
But
I
guys,
haven't had a drink, though, in 40 days. I might break it. for
Wow.
I believe
The night we go eat steak, I'll have a glass of red wine.
That's amazing, Ron.
the agreement is you don't get your drinks until after you complete the entire biographic
it?
experience. Yeah.
How many boards do I have left? before
Just
I can have a
16 more.
cocktail?
Don't worry.
16
No,
more?
just 6 more. I'm sorry.
Okay,
6.
good. Because I have dinner plans. I
You-
could do 6 more.
You can come and go as you please, Mr.
No,
Zagoran.
no,
You have
no,
carte
I-
blanche.
It took me like an hour to get here, so I might as well stick around for a little longer.
All right, buddy. Well, I tell you what, let's take a moment to get a break for all of us, and we will be back. And we don't know how long it'll be. It'll probably only be a couple minutes because they're in and out relatively quickly. But we will be back as soon as they start action on board 19 because we see that leaderboard, folks. It's about to be crunch time, and we have a lot of people in shouting distance of the lead. So come back in a few moments. We'll be right back live.
let's talk about Rob's.
Guys, we decided to just sit here and we just started having a good conversation, and I think you should hear it. So we were just talking about the exhaustion factor, and that's one thing about this event that's good for the players. It's before the Nationals, so this should be where they're freshest. But can you imagine is this the Vanderbilt or the Spin Gold?
It's the Vanderbilt, but a lot of them play in the Platinum Pairs also.
Can you imagine playing this and then playing all week and then finishing the
And
Vanderbilt?
also, the guys said, I don't feel like going home. Let's play in the.
My mind
2-2."
would look like chocolate lava cake. I feel like.
No. It's a long week as is. It's a super long week, and now you've made it longer. And I mean, that's why I think the fall nationals were always the most brutal by far. First of all, especially now because they have two major events.
Soloway and the
two major events, and it's border match, which is, I mean, it's even more brutal.
It's ridiculous.
It's the most brutal event, which is,
In fact, the players were
fun.
saying they were very happy this was not match points. This event. They were all very happy that this was the way it was going to go for them. But what you were saying before, while we were off the air, you were just talking about like this sort of event and why you like playing and the difference between kind of playing this event and going into not a terrible event, but another national event, like a broader field with less assassins at every table is just,
Right.
I don't want to say, like we're saying, less stressful, but it's not like you have to be super on at every moment or fear death, essentially.
Right. Well, what I was saying a little bit too is when you play in one of the big events, the Vanderbilt or Spin Gold or whatever, and then you lose, and then even the Swiss team on the weekend, which is a big event, it's a huge event. It has tons of teams, and it's got a lot of great players, but it just doesn't have the same level of stress.
Yeah.
You're not in front of screens. Everybody plays a little quicker. They get up, you walk around a little bit more. Some people go for a smoke. Some people get a sandwich. It's a different game.
Yep.
And,
And that's why the players are so just completely melted after this and then a long event afterwards. I mean, how do you?
Yeah, this is going to be a long week for a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I mean, I would think that some of these guys might just take off the next event to get ready for the Vanderbilt is what I would think.
I think some pairs are planning to do that. I'm not sure how many, but it does definitely make sense, at least for being fresh. I mean, other sports, and that's why the best events and the big team events are six-handed, so you get time to rest. And
good. We got Moss and Grew. Oh my God, much.
I think we should maybe watch the Australians if we can find them. But I do like the idea of the French against Moss Grew because they will probably be a reasonably.
This will be fun. This should be good.
Here,
I would choose if I had to pick one. This would be.
I gotta pick this one though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring you to a table you'll still like. I promise.
Okay.
We have Samantha Versace in third against Hans and Hung in first.
That's a good. That's a good for first place.
And we will keep track of everything. I think we'll be jumping around a little bit more often in this session than others based on what we see on that leaderboard, which I'm going to show you guys right now. Here we go. We're on the main play screen. You see Hung and Hans, number 1. The Greeks, number 2. Samantha Versace here, number 3. They're sitting north-south. The leading pair sitting east-west. 6 boards left for glory, gentlemen.
Yeah.
And this is an interesting one to start with.
They just get the pairs just get the results after the.
They know after the round, yeah.
But not after each. No, they don't know the up to date, right?
They know now. They know where they are now, I think.
They do?
Yes, I'm pretty sure they have a sheet in there that they post after each round.
Okay.
Yes.
They'll be coming out. They're 30 minutes ahead.
In fact,
ahead of us.
we should
They're
see
30
them
minutes ahead
start
of us.
filtering out shortly.
Okay.
In fact, I'll keep the camera on for everybody. But welcome, folks. This is it. This is for all the marbles.
pass.
6 boards left. A heart double by North. I think that's just treating it as too strong to overcall a spade.
Not my taste. Not my
Understood.
taste. Rod, your taste?
What do you go? A hard double?
What would you do with North's
Now they're
hand
at
if they
4
open a
hearts
heart
and he
on your
hasn't
right?
been able to bid
I
spades.
think I'd have to bid my spades.
I mean, I think it looks
Would've been
fairly,
helpful here
fairly
at this
stretched. Yeah, now he's got to bid 4 spades. And, of course, he catches his partner with 3, so.
With nothing else.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Right. He doesn't get killed.
He should get on.
Yeah,
Oh,
two
wow.
diamonds is apparently a good heart raise, and
Got
okay.
away with it.
Interesting.
Now, would he have gotten killed in a hard club?
Yeah,
club,
now they're
club,
down.
rough? It's
Yeah,
Four
three.
spades was
Diamond and heart
not
spade.
good.
It's going to work out well for them, and this is not great for the leading pair unless we see some
Well,
other
they're-
action.
oh,
at
yeah,
the
I'm
they-
table.
surprised that Andy Hung didn't double 4 spades.
Fair.
I
Ace, queen, third of
mean,
clubs, king of hearts. Is he worried about something?
Yeah, I want to. I don't care if it makes. I want to encourage partner not to bid. I mean, I've got 3 spades, right? So I've got a reason to believe that he's not making 4 spades. I've got 3 spades, ace, queen, third, and only
You
3
know, partner
hearts.
short spades.
Yeah, I would.
Well, you don't know partner short spades, but
Well, you can make a,
but you know that it makes it less
Seems
likely that righty has 8 spades.
Yeah, exactly.
With your length, that's my thinking. So
He's going to bid 5 hearts here, right?
well,
I mean, it could decide to just.
there she is.
Bronya Jenkins, welcome back.
There's our favorite president.
Absolutely.
Well, that's only because, right, Donald Trump has nothing to do with the ACBL, right? Otherwise, we could get in a debate here, and I don't want to cause any problems
Let's
here.
keep politics and religion out
know
of
what
it.
I'm saying? I'm saying let's not do that because I don't want that to be an issue. I think Ron would be conflicted, and I don't want to put Ron on the spot like that.
So welcome,
Oh, wow.
folks.
We have a wow.
Just keep it right in front of you, Ron. Don't worry. You're good. Make sure you get it comfortably close to your face.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, this thing makes me fall over.
Pretend you're a very close talker and you really want to make people uncomfortable, but on the microphone only.
See, Ron, this wouldn't have timed out well for us because we would have over called a spade.
Yeah, honestly, some
Right.
people do play.
then-
Some partnerships do play
be
double
playing
as I
full
want to
hearts.
bid as
Yeah.
well. So pass could have been,
So he kind of end played him into the best result possible.
Right.
This is why I should not be commentating here. I absolutely have no clue what I'm
You
doing.
don't understand the nuances of the game.
No, I
clearly,
have no
Dan.
idea.
So when a hard double.
Bronya, what would you do with North's hand? Would you double or bid 1 spade, Bronya?
Well, I tell you what. Let's find out what they did at every other table
I
here.
would double.
You would double? Okay.
I'm just a little bit too good for 1 spade.
The only other
Okay.
result I see is that's completed placket overcalled 1 spade, which again we discussed. It seemed like it was normal, but Kokish disciples, Al says, would be an obvious 1 spade. I know Gavin could be probably a Kokish disciple, as he's talked
I would
about.
think that Gavin would bid 1 spade.
Yes, agreed.
But I would rather bet on what Gavin does than like Moss or Guru.
Unlucky that everything's wrong here. Hearts and diamonds for Declare, but that's it. 5 diamonds down 1. They're going to not love the fact that they could have played 4 spades. And here we go. For that board, guys, a couple more results. 5 hearts down 1, 5 hearts down 1. 4 hearts making, 4 hearts doubled making, and that was the aforementioned Gru Moss, plus 790 for them.
Uh-oh.
And
Well, it
let's
doesn't
keep track
time
of this
out
leaderboard.
well for you,
This
right? When you
will-
overcall 1 spade, your partner never supports you. When this guy got roped into bidding 4 spades because he doubled, and now went 2 hearts past 4 hearts. That goes to show you the person that was 6'5", maybe you should have thought that over.
So this
Because you
hasn't
bid diamonds like 4
changed
diamonds.
the
something
leaderboard
Sam
yet.
Distribute because sort of know the guy's going to bid 4 spades.
Right. You can get it off your chest.
Right.
And then the hand with ace, queen, third of clubs is like,
I
then
double.
it's super simple.
Thank you.
Right. I double.
Look at this, hey guys. West, everybody has some shape here, basically. It's probably going to go check a spade unless North decides to hop in with something. Or West, really. No,
yeah,
neither
I
decides.
think this is.
Oh, okay,
club,
a club,
strong
strong
club,
club.
yeah.
So some diamond bid here. And I think we can...
I would think 3 diamonds.
Yeah, we can say that the best, good strategy to interfere with a strong club is to bid a lot when you can. And
I think that's subjective. I think you have to be careful.
Well, what I mean is,
I think you have to be careful.
especially at the lower levels with strong
Yeah,
club
three-
players,
well, 3 diamonds
interfering
is up there.
interfering against it is a
Vulnerable,
plus
somebody
EV
scratch
usually.
your
But
head,
yeah, I
double,
understand what
you-
you're
yeah,
saying.
I like it.
Dan.
Stiff diamond hit the diamond with no diamonds. Oh, dummy hit with no diamonds.
How about that? Samantha's like, now what do I do?
Yeah, right. He says, my hand's pretty good now.
There you go. Stick it to him.
There we go. We saw Samantha, Versace opened 4 diamonds on a hand. Or no, sorry. So Versace opened 3 diamonds, which could have been a 4-diamond bid. Samantha just blasted 5D with like 3, 4, 3, 3, and 4 or 5 points,
The guy that
red,
opened
white.
3
And it
diamonds
was
only had
amazing.
King Jack 10 9 7th of diamonds and out.
Yeah.
Wow.
3 1 7 2. I don't know if I'd open 4 diamonds. Somebody go double all pass.
No. I mean, I think a lot of this is you have to know your opponents. I mean, at this level, a lot of these guys have all played against each other. And, we always say when Kit Woosley bids it, and you have a choice, you just pass. You
Right,
just
okay.
defend because,
you know your man.
well, exactly. You're very likely to beat it, and you could beat it a lot. So, there are a lot of other people that are a lot more, Lou Stansby is a little bit more of a solid citizen. I
Okay,
would
so
say.
now we have 1 versus 3, but everybody pay attention. Look at the scores. 0.54, north-south, or sorry, east-west leading. Second place, 0.53 on the average. Third place, 0.52. And then fourth place, Sabine and Roy still there.
Well,
I mean,
Go
5
Sabine.
boards left.
that's a good lead because I thought there could be a disaster in Hearts if he let it trump.
Oh, he found a way out here.
Yeah, but now it gets a little. Still want to put a trump on the table.
He gets to see
Trump,
that.
he wins. He plays a heart.
Yeah. He knows that the club suit is going to provide
Gets a
tricks
little
if he can get rid of
tricky.
trumps.
Well, the heart suit could be. He could set up hearts. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So, it's do you stop the club roughs and the dummy? Okay.
Or do you try to get a spade trick?
Right. Or do you just try to cash out? Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, this is so hard. Neither one of them knows that they have spades. They have no idea if they're cash. How hard is this, Ron? One club strong, 3 diamonds past 5 diamonds.
L points out, yeah, it's if it's a relay system, if you bid past
nobody
the
know.
relay, yeah, you
Right,
take
and
another
partner will
big
probably
chunk.
encourage hearts or whatever this is, right? Let's say they play upside down. I don't know what the 7
Yeah,
is.
who knows?
But it could be ace. He could have 5 hearts.
Right.
He has no idea.
Yeah, because
This defense is very hard.
and this is the problem, not the problem, but this is an issue with a strong club. They opened a club, and then it went 3 diamonds, 5 diamonds. West doesn't know what they're dealing with over there, right? They could have majors. I mean, they kind of have some
a
idea.
spade seems
but,
reasonable
yeah.
here.
Now it's gonna go club.
Might go heart.
Sure. Does he have enough? Yeah, he has entries.
I mean, the
somewhere,
problem
right?
is he's missing the jack of diamonds, so that's a little tricky. He
Yeah,
might just
doesn't
play
know
a
if the
club.
9 of diamonds is gonna be
I think he's just going to play a club. He's just going to play a club.
seems safe.
Yeah, he has to.
It's too dangerous to play a heart. But a heart would be for the make, which is interesting, right, Ron? Because if they screw up hearts, if they win ace and he pitches or something like that, now if he tries to cash a spade, not knowing the count in spades.
And now look at this, guys. The Greek pair back in first.
Then it's
Samantha
over.
Versace
Then
in
it's over.
second by
So the heart is for the
0.01.
make and the club is for down 1. Right?
Right.
If they
So-
make, they're in the lead for sure.
Yeah, I think the heart is definitely in play. I mean, if he
They're not
thinks
going.
about it that they haven't shown spades, they don't know what's going on.
There it
There's
is.
the heart. There it is. He's going for the make.
Wow.
I think we see some
So he's gonna
players
rough high
exiting.
and
Let me give you
No,
guys.
finesse the 9
What? No way. He ducked the heart, so he roughs. Ah, that's good. That's right.
Okay.
Now it's over.
Yep, down 1.
Yeah. He just plays a. Well, so he must have played a club because otherwise.
No, he had the guy rough the second heart, so he got a club. Oh, he had to switch.
No,
to
it's
club.
not enough yet.
Oh,
he still
must
gets
have played a club, right?
Now he must have played a club.
It could have just been also
Because now
view
trumps
graph
are
error.
1-1 and you have 3 entries to the dummy.
Oh my God.
You have 3 entries to the dummy.
That's
They
right.
didn't show it though.
So
He must have played
yeah,
a
it
club.
could have been a view graph error too, but we have 4 boards left, and
It's such an
let's
interesting
give it a
hand.
second, guys. That leaderboard's going to
It's such an
update.
interesting hand.
That leaderboard's going to update.
How
That
do you know to lead a
is
club?
that result.
I don't know. How do you know to lead a club?
That's going to be kind of in the middle for each of these pairs. Let's see what this does to the leaderboard.
Maybe Andy should have played the ace of hearts and played the ace of clubs to clarify, and then played a spade just in case, because he's got to know his partner has 3 or 4 spades.
Wibbly Edgerton still in the mix. Auk and Wellen still in the mix. It looks right now with 4 boards left.
Wow.
Like a 5-horse race-ish
Yeah.
with 3 leaders.
Well, and a
let's get this
Guru
update.
Moss, I think that's a horse. That's
Well, yeah, we need to see what we
with
buy.
6 boards. I think that's
It's going to depend on what these 4 boards are,
Yeah,
right? If these
exactly,
4 boards are
exactly.
swingers, we're going to have a good time, and if they're kind of blah blah, we're still going to see some excitement because it's so close. Anything can happen. And here, let me just update you guys. 4 boards left. WBF World Bridge Tour Finals. Myself, Rob Barrington, Dan Zagorin, Ron Smith, Bronya Jenkins, Marchin over here. I can't pronounce his last name. He's just amazing, and he's off camera. And there's our
And he's
leaderboard.
embarrassed.
We have 1, 2, 3. The Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis, Samantha Versace, who are playing north-south here, number 2 now. And as close as you can get behind them are the east-west pair, Hung and Hans.
Rob, my eyes aren't so good. Can you tell me what the Greek guys' names are? Can you tell me? what
Yeah, Nikos and Vasilis, Dan.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, the last names, do they have the last name?
yes, it is. Hang on a second. Let me.
Nobody knows how to pronounce
Hey,
it.
Dan?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? Nikos and Vasilis. And I said it perfectly, folks. If you didn't hear that, we had a glitch, but I've been coached on those names.
You're doing a great job,
I don't
Rob.
want to show anybody up.
You're doing a great job.
So this is some sort of club by Samantha here. That's their kind of normal opening bid, maybe when they're balanced or something. 1 no trump is probably a good hand. It sounds like game forcing. Let's find out. Whoops. They're not giving me that information yet. Maybe the view graph operator is popping that in.
They just play. I think they just play a diamond shows either 5 or 4x1.
And
You're
the
talking about
club is
one
kind of
club
everything
opening?
else. Yeah, and also the 1 no trump bid is just
Yeah,
game
1 no is
forcing.
game force.
Yeah, Grumos are versus the Rombos right now, so they are playing the French pair. And we have...
I thought they just played the French pair.
Oh,
that's still this
no,
round.
I
Oh,
think
they're
so.
both
Yeah,
this
that's
round.
this round.
45
That's
and
this last
44.
round.
They're both. Some guys are going to get knocked out of the pool here in a minute.
I'm going to show you guys, the people at home at least, the camera outside. We see some players milling around. We don't want anyone to ruin the surprise yet, but maybe we can see who's happy, who's sad out there. I can't tell. Is anyone getting hugs or getting high fives? Can you guys tell out there?
I would imagine the people that get out early are doing the worst.
Dan, I don't know if you know, we saw a suspicious conversation between Bronya and Brad Moss. They both looked a little bit, they were like this. You
Yeah,
play
they-
poker. What does this mean?
yeah.
This means like, I think Brad was being
It
mean.
means my cocktail hasn't shown up. That's usually what it means to me.
Bronya, apparently you promised all of the commentators cocktails, and I told them not till they finish.
I was.
But honestly, you're the president, so you can make
Meet
the call.
across town at the Who Hotel.
So obviously the Italians have agreements on all of this stuff here. So they're exchanging information at this point, and I'll see if we can get an update on anything they've told us so far. Not yet. Okay.
Yeah,
think
I
the
find
V-Graph-
that the Italians have a lot of agreements. What do you think, Rob?
I think they do have a
you
lot of
think so in
agreements.
general that the Italians have
You
more
wouldn't think they have
agreements,
such
more
great
agreements
food.
than most people?
Not quite as
Right,
many
they
as
do.
probably Gru Moss, but it's pretty close because they have to deal with 2 systems at once, right?
Yeah.
Who used to play 2 systems? Soloway and Goldman played 2 systems.
All right, Al's got it. 1 no trump, game forcing relay, 2 clubs minimum, not surprising by the north hand. 2 diamonds asking, and then 2 no trump is probably showing pretty close to what they have. They've already shown their minimum. 2 no is probably some sort of shape showing bid, and it looks like as they are playing this and as other people have played it, all roads are leading to 3 no trump, making with the north-south cards. The French pair made 2 over tricks.
It looks
which
pretty
is the
boring.
best result so far. Unfortunately, the Rimsteads have the worst results so far, which has pretty much been their entire experience in this event. Not many times, many times, not their fault. Just
But
a
look.
lot of bad luck.
But look, the Rimsteads are not in last place.
Exactly.
So I would
In
have
fact-
I mean, it's not over.
We,
But
we celebrated that.
They're
We did celebrate
really
that, bro.
they're,
Yeah, you weren't here.
They're
but-
they're charging now out of last place, and I think I can't remember who the commentator was. Maybe Al would remember. Anybody that was watching, someone predicted that possibly Pepsi and Barras would kind of just say, okay, let's see either if we can make it or not.
Let's
So-
bag it.
I
and
think
there's 3 now.
Boy is one that said that. He knows him.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right.
Lose interest is what happens.
You can't blame it, right? It's just.
Completely pummeled.
I mean that's the one thing we talked about, especially when we were watching earlier. The Rimsteads were just having a tough time, but they were completely focused,
Right.
taking their time, taking their tricks, and really putting in 100% effort on all these hands, which is like, that's the way it's got to be if you want to be a world champion, which they are. It's a credit to the event to see such good pairs coming up against each other, and we have 3 pairs super tight and 2 others on their heels, so anybody in top 6 really probably has a chance, but time is waning. 4 boards left, and this is kind of a nothing
This is
burger.
not going to swing anything.
All right,
Can we get on to something else?
let's find it. Who do we want to see? How about the Greek pair? Let's see what they're doing. If they're past,
The last
they
thing
are
you
playing
should
5
say.
diamond doubled on this hand. Let's find out what's going on
5
there.
diamonds
And on board
doubled?
20.
What,
Sorry,
on
they
this
haven't
hand?
played board 20.
Oh, I was
yet.
going to say, that's such a weird
Yeah,
contract.
I looked at the wrong board there. So
Okay,
let's
sorry.
get to somebody playing board 22. How about that?
And 5 diamonds doubled.
In
mixed,
fact, let's
too,
go
by
back
the
to
way.
our boys, the French pair and
Yeah.
Drew Moss. So I'm showing that to the audience. I'll show it to my commentators right now. But there's some fun stuff going on, I think. And there they are. Where are they? There, right there. Again, the French pair who we had in studio earlier in the broadcast on board 22. Take a look. Pass 2 clubs by the south.
Yeah.
Pass 3 diamonds, probably a good hand, obviously. Double. Check. Everybody hear us out there? So that wait, what's happening here? Sorry, they're just playing 4 diamonds with the north-south cards. You can only hear me, so yeah, Martin, we might have some issue with the other mics. Is that possible? We have a connection problem? Now we dropped off. We dropped off. Something weird's happening over here, bud. Yeah. Okay, we're efforting to fix that, folks, but I'll try to provide as much commentary as I can until we can fix that. But right now we see an interesting result. South opened 2 clubs showing the minor suits, and it went pass. North just has a rock-crushing hand, and they found their way to 4 diamonds. Wonder what's happening anywhere else here. So 4 clubs was made at 1 table, and then 3 diamonds, and then the South made +1. So North-South appears to be trending some sort of part score success at each table. Give us a sound check over there, boys. Yeah, I'm getting a just weird reading here. Yeah, yeah. 10 tricks. I have. Okay. Okay, folks, here comes board 23. We're going to try to fix our audio issues here. Not sure what's going on, but hopefully you can hear me. That's the most important thing, right, guys? Can you agree? Okay. All right, so the South player is. All right, East is going to. Wait, guys, hang on a sec. What do. Oh, there we go. Guys, look at the French. Look at the French players here, just getting spicy, vulnerable in third seat. One spade. It's spicy.
I love to open that white all day in third chair. Red, I'm a little scared.
Understood. Agreed. Snap, no trump overcall. I think Joe's happy that he gets to overcall a no trump here. I know you guys can't necessarily hear everything going on, but. One spade by North, one no trump overcall pass. 3 hearts is probably some sort of splinter exactly. Interesting, there's 4 hearts there. Is it maybe a disconnection over? Dan says definitely looks like a reasonable heart slam and definitely not making. Diamond not working, club not working. Sorry, folks. We've had a relatively glitch-free performance. We're having some audio issues for our commentators. Apologies about that. We'll try to get these guys back because they are clearly more important than I am.
I feel like we have to stop and restart this.
Oh, it's too late, dude.
No, why not? It's the delay is only 2 or 3 seconds, so I feel like we can end stop
Dude.
streaming.
Joe's got a good hand, but he really needs a 5-card binder for it.
Sorry, folks. Still, we're going to take a leap of faith here for folks. We're going to take a moment and stop the stream and then start it again, and hopefully that'll fix our audio. So we'll be right back, folks. Give me a second.
See what happens, maybe.
The question is maybe the 10
Where's my YouTube window?
hearts might pick up a hearts. Partner has like queen third or something like that. Let a spade?
No, I can't hear.
Okay, folks.
Well, maybe he says he's no wasted spade card, so he knows he's the step. Lead, you would think that the queen of clubs is onside, right?
Can you hear us, folks? We're back from the moon. Talk to us, boys. Hello. I think you're back.
I think
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
No,
Dan
so
Zadoran,
really
Ron
interesting
Smith.
hand, and especially for Gru Moss, who are in 6th place and really need a swing. You know, when pass a spade,
Yeah.
Jerome opened very aggressively, even red in 3rd chair. Joe had what looks like a normal 1-0. Brad showed a game force with a singleton spade, and Joe loved his hand.
I'm
he did
sorry
three-
to tell you, I think we might have to go back to Samantha Versace
Okay.
Do you think? Because I think we're going to see this board first of all.
Yeah, this is not going to make a slam.
Yeah. Let's get back there because look at the leaderboard, folks. You have
Wow.
Samantha Versace in the lead now.
Wow.
And they're about to see the board we were just watching at the Gru Moss table. And I'm going to share that with you guys in a second. Dan and Ron, thank you guys for dealing with that little donk we had in our audio. We're going to get you to the leaders. You have the Italian pair, legendary Italian pair, Samantha Versace, playing against the original leaders here who are only 0.03 behind. And you would say, do you think in this point, guys, it's a three-horser?
Huh?
It's a three-horse race because you have 1 and 3 playing. Or sorry, you have 2 and 3 playing
four,
now.
5. Look at this.
Well, there's only 2 boards left, though, right?
Yeah, but look at this. It
could
doesn't
we do
matter.
it?
But 0.39 is.
On any big swing, it just could go.
I don't even know if it has to be that big of a swing.
So, again, a little switch once again. You have now the Greek pair on the top. It's neck and neck. It is a horse race. It is legit right now. Everyone coming down the stretch.
And it
And
looks, yeah.
Gru Moss going out swinging for sure.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
looks like
you were saying.
Gru Moss are out. If,
On that,
if they
the result,
if some
for sure.
miracle that they could make 6 hearts, which they can't, but if that happened, then they would be definitely in play.
In fact, the only other result on this board pre the Gru Moss result, which we kind of can see coming, was 4 hearts making. So,
Yeah.
And that seems like it would trend toward normal here. But again, Joe and Brad don't like to. Well, Joe and Brad like to win. I can't. Everyone doesn't like to lose, but they're gonna go for it, and I respect that. You need it. In fact, the team that I remember some matches where Gru Lal were just like going crazy on people in the Netherlands. It was fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
1 spade.
They
one no
make- they
trump,
make
2
action.
spades.
Hey, you got the spade in third chair too.
Mm-hmm. Samantha doesn't seem like he is. He's terribly upset to bid usually.
I wouldn't have been 1 spade with the north, and I wouldn't have been 2 spades with the south.
Right, totally. Either way.
And here we go,
my
folks.
God, those guys got
0.53 is the leader,
mean-
and they are 1 result behind. So if they have a good result, they could extend the lead. If they have a bad one, they're in trouble.
I mean, I wouldn't think that I'm making 2 spades, right? And I would think that they can't make much. If my partner opened red in third chair, Ron,
right.
and you have all these quacks.
I was just gonna say, could it go double all float here? That would be nice.
No, not with ace nine fourth. It wouldn't go double all float with that, but
You have to have a
If
copy
they
of
could see the hand, they
papers.
might want to do that. Obviously,
yeah.
that's pretty reasonable.
I mean, the
spot
problem
here.
is it could go double, like, and Hans could have like a 6 count with 5 hearts, and then you feel very foolish that you set it out.
And Al, I think, is talking about this as a form of Lebensal
Mm.
here, which 3 spades maybe asking about something here.
No, I think it shows 4 hearts without a spade stopper.
Got it.
Maybe it doesn't even talk about a spade stopper.
And there we go. That should end it.
Yeah.
Look how close Versace.
So this
and
is not a good result for the Italians.
right because they.
I mean, I think it's kind of a normal
it's
result.
going to be average-ish, I think. but
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
an
couple
average
outliers.
minus for them.
Yeah, Gru Moss are the only ones that kind of stepped out on this one.
Yeah.
And that was very good for the French pair, who are now in 8th, or that might change. Actually, no, that's updated, I believe. 2 boards to go, folks. We're getting there.
I can't wait for that beer.
Yeah, Bronya, notice, has left. very
Yeah, I
quickly. He
mean-
didn't
In the beer with her, I take it.
I'm very happy that we were able to. I was going crazy when I thought we were have to crater our broadcast with 2 boards left to go, but we're back on, and I have to take the moment to first of all thank all of you for watching. It's been a great 2 days of bridge, and we're seeing a fantastic finish. We're rewarded with that, and also all of the commentators that have been here throughout the couple of days, especially and currently Dan Zagorin, Ron Smith, Bronya Jenkins, and everybody helped put this together. and for Jan Kamras for putting this together as well. Apparently the trophy is here, but in shambles. It's just broken. In transit had a problem. So if you're a partnership and you win a trophy, who gets the trophy? Do you get two?
Some of the things you have, like miniatures, they have make them. I'm not
Like
so
the
sure what
Stanley
happened
Cup?
with
Yeah.
Vanderbilt, because I think the thing ran out.
So this is
I
a kind
missed
of
my last chance of getting one of
a
those.
stepping stone to what we think might be. I haven't seen anybody on 20. Or,
They
sorry, I
ran
haven't
out.
seen any 24 yet. In fact, maybe I can sweat that over here for you guys. Let's see if anybody's playing board 24. We can see a little sweat of what we're about to see, because this hand is, there we go. There's
The
board
Reisinger
24.
Trophy, I know you don't get that one.
Yeah.
They didn't
Okay,
even
there's
get to
a-
the tournament.
At one table on board 24, North-South is playing a pretty interesting contract, so we might see some fireworks on the last board.
Wait,
There's
what
life.
was that? What was that bidding? Can you go back?
Let's wait for this board.
Oh,
Do you want to really see it?
yeah, I was. I did want to see that bidding. That bidding was quite interesting.
All right, let's put it on
So
for the
one
audience
club
here.
by Roy.
Here, wait.
Could
Let's
be
let's
short. One spade by Richard Plackett. I mean, I think
let's
he's
let
just
the audience take a look. Here it is. So yeah,
trying to
one
create a swing, I guess.
one club by West, one spade by North, and he just might be on tilt from. They were leading, and now they're kind of
They were Plackett and
They were
they're-
up towards the top throughout the whole event, basically. In
Wow.
fact, they started today in top 3, I think, and now they've just had a rough day. But a spade overcall is very odd. Pass, reopening, double. 2 clubs by North,
They found their
double,
fit.
all float.
They
Wow.
found their fit.
That's amazing.
It's great.
Do you think it could be a viewgraph problem? It can't be.
No,
right?
no. I think this is.
He just
this
did
is
something
real.
weird over of a 2+ club bid. And what might seem weird to some of you is Roy opening a club
It's
with
a
this hand.
little. It's a little weird that he put the 9 of clubs in there. That could be an important card to rough with.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, I don't think it matters now, but
So that's our sneak preview. Let's get back to Samantha Versace versus Hung Hans. And again, this is 1 versus 2. Now look at the scoreboard, folks. In fact, let me get it for you guys
he's
to
going to make
see.
2 clubs doubled, I think.
Samantha Versace in first place by .02 over their opponents. So
Again, Ron, why?
This
why do all
is
these
the
people do
table
such
we want
crazy
to be
shit and
at.
Get away with it, Ron.
I don't know. I seem to pay, especially for
I
money.
mean, when you bid a spade with King Jack 4th, when you have like a full opener.
It never occurred to me.
all right.
Thank you.
Wow, there it is, guys.
You're
so
too
now
boring, Ron. You're too boring.
there's the result. Hans and Hung leading
Yep.
and in command against the number 2 team now, who is
Versace.
leading by a reasonable amount over number 3. Again, a lot of stuff can happen here, but this is interesting because you are now looking at
One
number
versus
1
2.
versus 2 on the
This is
last
gonna do it
ultimate
most
board of
li-
the
yeah,
event.
almost
This
for
should
sure.
be for all the marbles.
Right.
Who can do it? There's that one club bid we saw, similar to the Roy opening bid. I think it's a strong club.
God.
How sick is this? How did they plan? How did they get to this moment
Yeah,
in
yeah,
these
but
scores
Roy and,
against each other?
how amazing that other board is. I know you don't want to show it, but it's just
No,
it's,
I got you. Yeah,
It's absolutely
It's this
amazing.
board,
He got to play.
basically.
Yeah, he got
They're
to play
playing
2 clubs doubled. He's
After
probably going to
overcalling a
make.
spade.
But he's probably going to make it, and they're cold for game the other way.
Yes, yes. That's a way to end the event, huh? If you can't win, you might as well end on that board.
2 clubs double making.
It hasn't posted yet. I'll let you know when they ship it in there.
Well,
And
Roy,
we'll
Roy
see
and-
it on the screen probably.
Roy and Sabina had no idea they had a hard fit.
Yeah. How could they?
I know.
So a club of heart showing spades, it looks like. Pass a spade. 2 clubs asking of some kind probably.
I don't. I'm confused. 1 club must be strong, so
Yeah.
one heart must be a positive.
Spade response? They just
Maybe.
play transfers over this maybe?
Maybe, but 1 spade is. I think 1 spade's a relay. And
Got
then
it.
2 clubs will show diamonds probably. And then 2 diamonds is a relay. And then 3 diamonds probably showed 5, 3, 4, 1 is my guess. These are all relays. 1
Yeah.
spade is not natural at all.
It's just okay.
That should have
let's
been
start
alerted.
this.
I mean, it looks like it's missing an asterisk, but that's got to be an asking.
I think we have some people walking in here. I'm not sure who it is, but we're watching the last of it. Yes.
No, yeah,
Yes.
we're on the last board.
You can come in.
You can come in.
All right, here it is, guys. Relay. Where do they end up, and what are they against?
I would bet that they're going to get to 4 hearts, and
Four
I
hearts
would get that
seems-
Hans and Hung win the event.
You're-
H&H win the
You're
event.
calling it. And that
Yeah.
will make the Australian contingent quite happy, I'm
making
sure.
that prediction.
And I don't really know Andy. I have talked a lot of bridge with Sartaj because he helped do the broadcast for our view graph for the USBF. So I'm a fan of, honestly, how could you not be a fan of all these players? But really couldn't happen to a nicer pair. But let's see if they can do it. Nothing is written in stone until
I
it's
was
done.
correct again. I did.
There's
take
4
the
hearts.
Dark horse early in the day.
Oh, you picked them?
I said I'm taking a dark horse.
Okay.
Certainly.
And still only one result on this. Only one result so far, but this appears to really seal a good score for East-West, not a bad score, which means curtains for the Italian pair, unless, of course, we have the Greek pair. We have the Greek pair there sitting in 3rd place. They could have something to say about this as well. However, they just dropped, guys. In fact, look, Sabine and Roy now in 3rd with this last board to go as well. Can we leave that there for us, folks? Can you leave that there until we finish? Or okay. Hi, Sartash.
You must have winners. Winners of the Grand National pairs.
Good job.
Oh, nice.
It's nice when you just take down the whole scene while we're live, but I guess that's what's happening.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations. Those are the NAP winners.
This is very good.
And I'm taking they were second.
Yes.
We're on the last
Yes,
board.
Last
we're
hand.
live. We're on the last board, and it's the most exciting moment. So can we get back to it, folks, please? We have.
Can we focus?
We're about to crown a champion.
Can we focus, please? Oh, we got our backdrop back, so that's
There
really
we
good.
go, folks. Okay, great. The winners of the NAOP appeared to be Joel and Kent were second, I believe.
Yeah, and Mitch Dunitz and Ifty.
Mitch and Ifty,
Wow, very nice.
winning the NAP. So good job to those guys, but we're about.
So
to
what are we
crown-
in here?
crown
We're
a
in 4
champion.
hearts.
We're in 4
4
hearts,
hearts
which
and-
We have a
more
heart
importantly-
loser.
More
We have a
importantly,
club loser.
We think
And we
that
have
And
a
we
Hans
have-
loser.
and
No, we don't
Hans-
have
we
a,
don't
no
have a
spade
spade
loser. No
loser.
spade loser.
All right, so we're going to make 4 hearts. Is that going to matter?
It's going to matter for the winners, which are about to be the Australian pair, we believe. We can't confirm anything yet because there's another match going on that could possibly produce a weird result for extra stuff for the 3rd place pair, or possibly the 4th place pair. In fact, we know these guys are going to make 4 hearts, right, guys? Nothing weird's happening here.
Yeah.
Let's take a
Could
look
make-
at
could
the
make
Auk
5.
and Welland match.
And by the way, the 2-to-1 odds on how much did we actually bet on that 2-to-1 odds bet there, Rob?
I don't think anyone was willing to take the wager for you. In
I,
fact, I'm sorry. Here's the. We know what's going on. That they're playing 2 clubs doubled in the.
Yeah, but that's
match.
Sabina and
Yeah, so it's over. It's over.
and Plackett.
It looks like Hung and Hans are probably the champions here
Yeah,
because the only outside chance, I guess, that was against
the Greeks and
that was the Greek pair that they were playing against. Or
no. They're playing against Espen.
All right, let's look at the Greek pair just to see what's going on there. Again, folks, we kind of know what's happening here with this
You still
result.
have an outside shot with the Greeks and the other.
It's amazing how
How it ended, right?
well, it's amazing how it ended and how like the scores really tightened up at the end. Like you kind of weren't here at the point where the Greeks were so far ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
in
it-
fact, when they played the French, it was the start of their.
That was it.
trending down,
It's
right?
when they went in that 1-0 Trump down 4, and then when the 3-0 Trump, where that was so crazy.
I think we're looking at our champion here. We're obviously, it's not official yet, but there are 2 tables playing this last board. Sorry, 3 3 tables playing this last board, and we've already seen that the Greek pair is playing 4 hearts also. So that's going to be another normal result. It looks like Hung and Hans are going to be our WBF World Bridge Tour champions.
Amazing.
What an event. And look at this, Bronya. Sick action at the final table, so to speak, with the number 1 and number 2 pairs. And
Where's the sick action?
it's the fact that we ended this event with number 1 versus number 2
Oh,
playing
I
each
see.
other,
That kind of
right?
action.
That
Okay. That's cool action.
That's an exciting end.
But is
and
that going to be the same when hand is done?
should be.
I don't know about that.
No.
Because that doesn't, like, if somebody makes 4 hearts, don't they get a few more shebangs?
Not enough to make, because notice that Versace and Samantha are
You can
playing
actually
against
make
this
you
pair.
can actually make 6 hearts now.
But it likely will not matter. There's our
Maybe he will make 6 hearts.
there's our winner, I think, guys.
Nah, I don't think he'll play a spade to the 10.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to make 6 hearts.
No. You just win. You pull trump. You play a spade to the 10 and a diamond up and a spade to the queen.
Can I
Ace
take
of
this
spades,
moment,
rough as oh, you can't get back to the dummy.
Yeah.
Sorry
I'd like to take this moment to congratulate the Rimstead brothers for
for not being in last
sticking
place.
with it and
Yeah.
clearing last place by far.
Yeah, congratulations,
They
Ola and
finished.
Michael.
Congrats.
And I want
I
to
second that. Congratulations.
I want to thank the people that actually came to this. First of all, I want to thank the people that came to commentate, but I also want to thank the players that actually came in here.
wonderful.
You know, they're
Yep.
playing, they're trying to focus, and they're coming in here to support us and to
Yep.
support the game of bridge. And really, it's a wonder. It's a wonderful feeling.
So let's wait till this result posts, see what it gives us, and then I will just take us to whatever table is still playing this, which is probably this. I believe everyone's playing 4 hearts, if I've looked correctly. So I think what we're seeing right now will end up being the final result. But let's wait until it readjusts, and it'll give us a score here. On this last board, I can tell you what the results were so far, and I can show them to you. There were 2 partnerships playing 2 clubs doubled, making plus 180, a plus 100 for 3-no trump in the West down 2, and then we have these results of 4 hearts twice. This result hasn't posted yet, so again, not official, but I think we will find our champion very shortly posted. When you see those go to 90 on the board's numbers, you'll know that these scores are true. And I would like to take this moment before we see who wins to thank Bronya Jenkins, everyone from the ACBL, the WBF, all the commentators, all the people watching, Al Hollander especially. Thank you so much for making this a great start to our experience here in Memphis.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. And yeah, thanks, Rob. You're amazing, truly.
We
Yeah,
will
thanks,
be
Rob.
back on this channel on Saturday for the semifinals of the Platinum Pairs and Sunday for the finals of the Platinum Pairs. Another exceptionally prestigious event here, and there is your final, folks. I don't think we have a possibility of anything happening, only 1 table finishing, and let's go sweat it and see if it matters, guys. I think we know what we are about to see. There's 4 hearts, and that's the north-south pair probably seeing 4 hearts making. And sorry, I don't have it for you guys, but I think that's our score, guys. We have Andy Hung, Sartaj Hans, the first World Bridge Federation, World Bridge Tour champions. Congratulations. I don't see anybody out there because they're on a half-hour delay, so they're probably already at the bar.
Yeah, those guys are already
They're
drinking.
popping the champagne
those
right
guys
now.
are drinking.
And
But
let's-
congratulations. It was excellent. To the bridge players, you guys are amazing. You're amazing players. You're amazing competitors. It is just an honor to get to watch you play.
And honestly, it couldn't have been a better event for so many. Everybody had a chance at some point here, and they're on trick 3 here. But again, 4 hearts. We expect this just to go well, and there's your win, guys. Hung Hans 0.57 champions of 2025 after a long year all across the world playing bridge. You have a champion.
Oh, but the second place team just changed.
Yeah, Wibbly Edgerton, and that's not surprising because Samantha and Versace were playing against this pair. So, I believe that's a great showing for Australia. My goodness, that's pretty amazing.
Why they're Australian also?
I think so, right? English and Australian, maybe, or maybe both
Wibbly.
Australian.
I don't.
They're Australian.
Yeah.
So they're
Australian Bridge,
Yep.
alive and well. Congratulations! And again, I think these are official results.
yesterday almost all day.
For sure, exactly. That's the crazy thing. You're right. Hung and Hans were second to last at some point deep yesterday. And their day could not have been better. All throughout the day, getting to and near the top. New Zealander living in Argentina and Australian. So, yeah,
Okay.
a Kiwi and an Australian.
I wasn't sure.
A Kiwi who speaks pretty good Spanish, I'm guessing. Wibbly Edgton. Thank you, David. And I think we can call it a day. There it is, folks. It is as final as we're going to see. No catching up here. That is all she wrote. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks, guys. See you
Thank
in a
you.
couple days.
We'll see you in a
Thank
couple
you.
days for the finals of this. Congratulations, Andy Hung, Sartaj Hans, your 2025 champions. Thank you all so much for joining, and thanks